I'm over here scratching my head thinking about, like, what did I do? What did I do? What am I forgetting? I know what I'm forgetting. Nothing. Like fresh coffee. So yesterday we finished up the underground sewer area, and like a bunch of the cities kind of expanded and opened up more for us to explore, which was pretty cool. We're still tracking our brother down. Yeah, the further we went into like the sewer system, we found like a facility down there, and they were doing experiments, and they were finding some like miracle cure substance water thing. So we're getting slightly closer to finding our brother. We did a handful of side quests, and we opened up a new area, and it was called Harbor Town, I think. And we're trying to help out someone, so we ended up on a barge. Like one of his associates, that's a good way to call it. One of his associates was kidnapped, so we're trying to free them from this. I guess it's two competing, I don't know, gangs, rival gangs, and we're helping out one of them because they have information that we need. Yeah, and I discovered that we were not upgrading our weapon, we were buying new weapons. I was under the assumption that we were upgrading our weapons, so I hadn't been like looking at like the equip thing. I was just like, oh, okay, we're upgrading our weapon, cool, because it wasn't clear that this was like buying a new weapon, or at least I didn't find it very clear that we were buying a new weapon. So we had been using for the majority of the game the starting weapons, which I was doing fine with, mind you. Like, we were doing fine with it. But I thought we were upgrading our current weapons. I didn't know that we were, because they look the same. Like the picture that they show you for your weapon looks identical. So I was just like, oh, okay. So we're getting, and the game never mentioned in a tutorial that, hey, when you get one of these new things, you should equip them. I just assumed that it was like upgrading the current weapon that we had, because I think it was like upgrades or something like that, like the category that we were doing. So it made me think that that's what it was. But no, it turns out that we were like purchasing and crafting new weapons that you had to equip. So my fault. So we became significantly more stronger after I realized that. Significantly. I'm an idiot. Who doesn't look at that thing? It's my own fault. Nobody to blame but myself. But that's cool. So we're on the barge right now, and that's how we're making progress. We're on the barge. We're barge folk now. We did. There's apparently going to be a fighting tournament. I'm excited to play in that one. We already did a. They presented it like a fighting game, but you only had to win one round. I don't have any grombits to upgrade my suit, miss. Well, maybe we could. I could get some more defense and offense with the 2 points we have, or I could save up 3 more points and get more luck. I want a lot of luck. We're gonna be a glass cannon. We'll never upgrade defense, we'll never upgrade health, and we'll just take offense. These things are really expensive here at the end. I feel like this skill tree, I don't know how much more game is left. I think we're like maybe like 3/4 of the way through the game. I don't think it's an exceptionally long game. I think this skill tree is like way bigger than we're ever gonna do anything with. I don't think that there is a chance that we're gonna go through and get enough skill points to like dump into like every single one of these. You know, I don't think that that's a thing that's going to happen. Like, there's just no way. So oh, we just got a grenade a rocket launcher. We just got a rocket launcher, I think. Which is cool beans. Oh, right, that hallway. I did not like that hallway. It was a bad hallway. It was a naughty hallway. That was the bad hallway. It was bad, very bad hallway. Yo, unlock. Hell yeah. Nice. Drill an umbrella. No. Oh boy. That guy is a flamethrower. That's not gonna be good for me. Alright. Just had to be a little patient there. We have plenty of ammo, so using ammo is not really a problem here. Not even... I don't know how you would get up there. We can't jump here, so I can't, like, do anything with that. Okay. There's another tier with a bunch of fire stuff. That's always good. I need a key, and I don't have said key. Damned. There's also stuff in, like, the far back over there, like, way in the back that I was never quite able to get into. Yeah, it requires a key. There you go. There was, like, a handful of stuff here that we weren't quite able to access. Yeah, I'm just gonna... After all that, we'll just save again, just in case I want to do that again. I keep dying for unknown reasons. Possibly unknown reasons.
Scum! Open the bloody door! Let me out and I'll show you.
Doesn't look like Robo-Evil McNevil from just now. One-eyed, a cyborg, sizable belly. You must be Proteus's friend Lures. Bingo! We found him!
You're telling me he sent you to help?
Yep. Please step aside.
I'm a girl.
It won't budge.
If it was that easy, I'd be swimming back now.
Uh-oh.
Warden!
And good luck, gotta go!
Good luck, gotta go. Okay. I could not see his attacks. I could not see them. I got it though. This is easy game. No way I lose this time. Now I know what to do, so there's no... Oh,
Open the
I won't
bloody
die.
door.
Well, I'm shaking it. We did better. We did better. I countered them a couple times. We did better. We did better. We got this, knucklehead. No way I lose 2 times in a row. Wait, I just did
Scum,
3 times in a row.
Let me out and...
You can't jump over. I should have just rolled through it. I probably would have had him if I hadn't done that. I thought maybe we could jump over it. I took a chance. I was silly, I guess. I was nervous because of how big he was. I wouldn't fully get through him, but I just should have rolled through him. His tell for when you counter is different. So that's just been throwing me off. I got this though. This doesn't seem to be all that bad. Yeah, super easy. Super duper easy. So was he the giant gorilla suit, or was he just inside it? Thank you. Proteus's boat is parked outside. He said if I freed you, you'd find him yourself. Aren't leaving together? I have something else to do. Oh, what is it? Maybe I can help. I've been living here for a few days after all. Oh, then you know the layout and the plans of this if you've just been held in that cell the entire time. Yeah, you should know everything if you've been here a few days. I need to find TR. Can you tell me where he is? Yes. He's in his control room way up, but it's too risky. He's the leader of Factio Pugny in Harbortown. Everything that happens on the freighter is under his watch. Like right now. He must have noticed you saved me, but his men are not as dexterous as he is. You should go to the leader's command cabin if you want to find anything on the freighter. It's on the top deck, the 3rd floor of the front cabin stair room. It's dangerous on the way there. Thank you. Hold on. You'll need this if you're going to the deck. Thruster? Oh, I can't. It's okay. Let it help you and show TR what you've got. Thank you. You're welcome. Proteus and I will be waiting on the ship. Good luck. There's 2 of me. Why are there 2 of me?
Okay, girls, I'd better get back to Proteus first.
Tactile Pugny's men are on the move. Let's...
Press B to air dash? I can't. Oh, because we're in a 3D environment. So stupid. Give me this cool move and you don't let me use it. Alright, when you die, you get all your health back. So that's cool. Didn't I say save? 99% sure we went to save and not upgrade talents. So how much do I have? We have 7. I would need 3 more so that we could upgrade one of these again. I could get more luck. That would require... Yeah, we just got 5. I don't know. I think maybe we just save up to, like, maybe get more strength. We could get more drops from enemies. I could do that. More enemy droppings upon me and droppings upon you. I don't know why I found that funny, but I found that funny. And droppings upon you. It's like season's greetings. And droppings upon you. Bird droppings. And droppings upon you. I don't know why I find that funny, but I very much do. Oh, I thought it said wooden keys. Wooden keys. Missile ammo, nice. Pistol rounds, some healing. So they're giving us like big 300 heals. I only have 100 health. Like, that is not beneficial to moi. Oh, it's a challenge thing. I can't get by that. Yep, we definitely can't get through that. Is there like you completely change in the way you move when you switch from 2D to 3D. And droppings upon you. Oh, this side. Was this door locked before? Yeah, but I don't think I can get there. There. I'm an idiot. Slam my face into it. I can only be blamed for that. napalm. Maybe we'll get a flamethrower at some point. And I can spit hot fire. Finally. A camera? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be so popular amongst the people that use cameras. KPI. Extortion's up by 100%, making non-refusable offers up by 1,000%. Expand operations into high-tech centralized surveillance, plus get rid of competition. Bend Lynn's little knee. Who's KPI? We could make some, I think we can actually... craft? Yeah. So I can make healing items. We can make some more digitalin. I can make erythropoietin? Probably. Can't make a lot of this stuff. We don't have a lot of that green juice. And I have none of that flour. We can make EMPs. Make a bunch of HE grenades, can freeze opponents. You know, I haven't dabbled at all in the elemental system. So you can use apparently fire and electricity and ice against enemies. I don't know who's weak to and strong to what, so I just really haven't like done anything with that. Let's take a look at the map. Like sections we haven't been into. It's above me. Yeah, external passage. Engine room lower. Maybe we should try going there. To the lower engine room. Let's give it a shot. Does that look locked as well? And so anything that we can get in that's like closed up is probably a good idea.
You can't stop me.
This is all bad. Like I aggroed all those guys. He jumped into his own grenade shit. I thought it had already exploded at that point. I have 9 HP. Let's go. Engine room. Charger and a wrench. Very good. We needed those. I needed that stuff too, obviously. we're getting the big 300 heals. It feels kind of silly to like have those because I don't really have a use for them right now. All right, we have to figure out how to get up to the 3rd floor now. We have a key. I really don't know what. There's a lot of stuff that we're just like blocked off from. Like that was blocked off. If we could go downstairs and get in from the other side, maybe we could do something there. Now, question. If I save and reload, do I have full health? I saved. Now we have saved, and now we will reload. Just curious. Just call me curious. My friends call me Whiskers. 'Cause I'm curious. Like a cat.
Let's go, darling. To the deck.
I don't know. I don't think that it did anything. We need to go up. Definitely if you game over, they refill your health. Definitely that. Yeah, if you do that. I wasn't trying to die there. I thought I had some time before I needed to roll, and I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, but look, we have full health now. You could just death abuse to get your health back up. These guys have been respawning pretty quickly. I don't like that. Right, so we could go to the 1st floor. There should be a door back towards the front that was locked. Can't open from here. See, I wanted to open that. Because there were flames in the way. And I figured we could get through there. Can't open from here. Dang it. All of it's just like...
This must be the deck entrance Lures mentioned.
Maybe. Maybe you're the deck entrance Lures mentioned. Aw. I know that there's stuff on the other side. Why does it say can't open from here? Alright. There's obviously another way into that as well. That's fire? What would you like for me to do about that? I can't jump through that. Can we like dash through it? That's unintuitive. I was just like, all right, let's try dashing through it. Let's see if that does something. And it did. It's just okay. So I can do that.
Look who's coming.
I don't want to get too close to that. We lit him on fire. Yeah, that's just a little unintuitive. You would not assume that you could dash through fire. Because any other time we've met fire, we've, you know, been not allowed. Okay. Oops. I roll. Oh, I thought. That's rude. I definitely hit the B button. I'm a little surprised we didn't roll through that. Now I'm sad that I didn't roll through that because that hurt. Yeah, man.
Follow me.
Well, that's bad. I want to go over there. Works for me. Mess hall? We in the mess hall? Yup, yup. You can eat a whole pig too. It's tight, good. Okay. Is a magazine? Friends? Lend me your ears. Corn chop. Bombus Von Korn. Break his mecha arm. Craft weapons? I still can't make that. Or that. Dismantle. Kind of want to hold off dismantling things till we go back to shore.
Hi.
I certainly didn't expect to see you here. Bringing endorphins to travelers is why we run this shop. We don't care about making money at all. True. You do not. Okay. They got messy in the mess hall. The messed in the mess hall. Where could I possibly go that we haven't been yet? There's like a midway exit thing. Where am I going now? Crap.
Gotta find a way up.
Of course it worked. Called dashing. And I'm quite dashing. Okay. I think I wanted to check out this down here. I think this also was a way we couldn't go before. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. The explosives that they throw out, some of them instantly explode, some of them don't. I got hit by one that was a delayed explosion, then I got hit by one that instantly exploded. None of that was good. Mind you, none of which was good. What? What? Oh god. I can't pay attention to enemies attacking and random shit on the ground. It is not possible. Multiple random shits on the ground. I thought I was attacking the little dude, and apparently I wasn't, so he hit me. I thought it was attacking the grenade guy and the little guy, but I guess the little guy was just a little too far behind me, because I was attacking him at one point, but I guess maybe we like moved forward a bit. And that done caused a problem, as problems do arise. Mysterious goods. Can we see what that is? There's a backpack. Found on a Factio Pugni prison guard and probably stolen from somebody. It gives off a peculiar smell and is still shaking slightly. Could it be something dangerous? If you get a chance, find its owner. Okay. Oh, there we go. We found the thing that smells and shakes. I didn't think that this is where we would find that. There was a person in Harbor Town that wanted something that had an odor and also shook. So we did it. We did the impossible. They said it couldn't be done, but I accomplished it. I wonder if this was just to get up to that treasure. Alright, I'm not gonna push it. Maybe. Sweet googly muggly. Right, that's where we want to go, is right there. Let's see what happens. Push this into there so I can dodge through this. Bloodvine. Dendrobium, that's healing stuff. Okay, well. Oh, that was easy to get through. Okay. Right, but now we want to go up. I'm trying to, like, process, like, all the places that we've been to on the ship. It's not a very big ship, but a lot of places dead-ended, so even though we've gone, like, a certain distance from things, we haven't, like, fully explored stuff. I still find it, like, mega strange. But I can, like, dodge through this stuff. So I've never been here, right?
Looks like we can't use it right now.
But I can now? Ah, hold on. So now... down we go. And down we go. Sweet. Alright, now this area is a lot of fun. This might be the most fun that we've had, because this is kind of laid out like a little bit of like mini Metroidvania dungeon where like places are like wrapping back around on each other and stuff, and we're opening up shortcuts, and that's fun. I like that. Oh, okay. Can't jump on top of the bridge there. Gotcha. Let's just wait. Get up here in a second. You done? You done, buddy pal? Looks like I can't just dump them into the pit. Not sure if we could jump over that, so I tried to jump through it. I'm gonna try. Is it possible that I can deal with Grenade Dude? Yeah, we could definitely deal with it. I think that's where they want me to go, is up there, right? So let's continue down here first. I think this is gonna lead us into a room with treasure back here. This was definitely a room we wanted to get into. Nice. Thought that there was like another collectible in here, yeah. Is that it? Right, and we came in here and I was like, how do you get to the other side? And it said that this way was unlockable. Okay, cool. I think that that was like the last like mysterious spot that I wanted to get into on the ship, but hell if I remember. I also have to remember what we did yesterday, and I have a slight remembery. But, you know, it's slight. Nice. There's a poster here. KPI. Extortion's up 100%. Oh, we read that. It's weird how they sometimes double down on the documents. Sometimes find them in multiple places. The scan's helpful. I've just been like running around walking in this stuff. Missile ammo. I mean, they're giving me missile ammo. Maybe they want me to use missiles and stuff. Anything in the email? Nope. New weapons still. Alright, let's save. I'm assuming we're going into like a boss fight here. We have 334. I was thinking about increasing Anne's transformation duration. I think that's what I want. And then we get another 300 and then more power during that. I've mainly been focusing in tactical, it seems. A lot of this stuff. The novice hacker probably is like inconsequential. Not the novice, the expert one. We get money for doing that. Probably not something we needed to do, but the insta-kill, doing more damage and actually being able to attack other enemies when we do that, I feel like that's helpful. I use the counter often. So being able to do more damage, and when we counter, we actually boost our attack power temporarily. That's good stuff. I don't really use the shield. Like I said, we could get more enemy drops. Droplings. Droplings. We could technically get 200 more HP. we could get 200 more HP. We could. I'm not gonna, but we could. The option is there.
Darling, that looks like silly swine thug. I think he just activated something. Be careful.
Careful is my careful name. Doi. Okay, you got me. I shot him once. Out of ammo, good. I didn't want to keep shooting. Really wish we could get a new gun. That's the one thing we haven't ever been able to upgrade is gun.
Holy bacon! Yogurt! Finally, my revenge, woman! Prepare to die!
I did that. Me. Everybody always says plain old common thugs and high tech don't mix, but they've never seen this baby. Budget-wise, definitely need to go out and extort some more people this week. Oh, we're in a 3D environment. Nice. More missile and healing. They're definitely hooking us up with a lot more of that Digitalin, which heals us for 300. Which would be the max amount of HP you could have right now, for sure. Maybe not. You could have even more. I guess you could have the next tier at this point. Oh, how do you unlock? You do it. Climb down. Good.
Yo.
Welcome to Corn Shop. Corn is rich in a variety of nutrients that are good for the body. We just saved, but yeah, sure. Yeah, that's where I thought we were. So we're right above the other save room. We're probably gonna die to whatever this is. I'm assuming this is gonna be a boss.
Impressive, trespasser. It ends now, though.
Same wahaha. Oh, the arms are gonna attack. That's not good. I'm a human. Know what's with the mecha arms. Instantly. It moved, like the missile moved at the last second. I should dash. I should dash. P.S. Game keeps cheating. But now I have full health. Little known hack. Oh, am I like... Oh, I had no idea what that was doing. Why did it show a missile? They're giving me missiles, so clearly that's what they want me to use. I don't know how the missiles work. I don't think I've ever shot one before. I don't understand. Okay. I'll put a missile on. Let's just save over that again so I don't have to equip that again, because it just loads your last save. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing there. What? What? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? I did like next to no damage too. I don't even know what hit me. The camera is way too zoomed in. It needs to zoom out. Like, there's stuff on the ground, and I guess I ran into a missile there, but I couldn't have known it was there because I couldn't see the ground. Like, you don't want to be on the inside because those arms come in together. Why are we in phase 2 already? Yikes, man. I still have the other one. What other one? There's two of them. When you say the other one, it implies that there's another, but you have two. You still have 2. 1, 2. I'm gonna try to focus on that one. I got greedy there. I thought maybe that would, like, stun it somehow, but I don't think that they get stunned when you break their armor. I thought it would, like, stop its attack. I don't think that's a thing that happens. I should have just jumped over. I knew what was coming. I know now. Huh? Learning moment, you know? It also seems like there isn't a rhyme or reason when they split apart. It just happens. Concentrate on the right one, take one down at a time. What? Why did that hurt? I've been blowing them up and it hasn't hurt me yet. I don't know why that one hurt. I've literally been walking up to them and smacking them and they haven't been doing damage to me. Why did that one do damage to me? Not happy about that. Alright, well, I mean, that's progress. We took down one. This is no. That cutscene confused me. I heard like sound effects in the background and I was like, oh, the attack went off. I guess we're okay. No, it hadn't. I also discovered that if I don't move while I'm just standing there, it splits me, right? Is that not what I just discovered? Nope, that hurt. Twice in a row, though, like, I didn't move, and it came right down on either side, you know, like Buster Keaton in The Falling Window. Or The Falling House, and he goes through the window. I thought maybe we got something there. We didn't. Maybe we did. I don't know. One time coincidence, multiple times not, so... Why is the game still running? Yeah, confirm. What the hell? Why wouldn't you just pause the game? Alright, controller disconnected. Why would you why would you tell me that the controller disconnects, but not pause the game? Yep, the controller did disconnect. That wasn't good. Wish I would get some sort of warning. I was just like, you know, like, controller has like 5% of battery left. Controller has like 2% of battery left. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? What was that? What the hell was that? I do kind of feel like Alright, take ball out first. Screw that. Whatever the hell that attack was, that was... How do you want me to dodge that? You hate gliding chocobos? Oh, are you doing the Cosmo Canyon thing where you're trying to, like, go through all the rings and stuff like that? Is that what you got going on? It still adjusts as it's falling down. It should, like, lock into place as it's falling down. It makes it awkward to dodge. You just have to wait for it to hit the ground, then dodge. It just makes it... The camera scoops upwards, so you lose your visibility of the platform you're on, and that blocks out where any of the missiles are on the ground. So I can't tell where they are, so I keep slamming into missiles while trying to dodge out of the way of the falling arms. Makes it rough. Gotta finish this game up and free up some space. Well, you're like 25% there. I think 25% or so. You're getting there. Maybe like a third of the way through. I jumped in the air! Why did that hit me? I was clearly in the air. Clearly in the air. Clearly in the air. Cheating ass game. That's some bullshit. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for the arms to fall down, then dodge. Because that seems to be, like, the thing to do. If I'm, like, running around and moving, I can't see where shit is. So just stand still and wait for them to fall, and then dodge. That's gonna be my plan. Okay, but also, don't get hit in the face like that. I got blowed up. Man, these things do a lot of damage. Serial, maybe you should increase your defense. Never! Wonder how much of a difference it would actually make if we did. Never! Glass cannon, glass cannon. I could increase the amount of damage we're doing, though. Fives. Easy baby game. We did it. Whew.
Damn it!
Mecha arm goes mecha kaput. Darling, you keep getting stronger.
I know it. Shut up. Baby, I know it. Dude, we got glass cannon, glass cannon. We got 15 points. All right, so we could dump 10 into here and then 5 into luck. And get more rewards, more drip drop rewards, or we could actually get some defense. I definitely want maximum attackitude. So, yes. Then we'll make a decision on whether we want to have like a little more health, more defense. Glass cannon, glass cannon. Love glass cannon. I was kind of hoping there was going to be some like secret back there, but there wasn't. Scam cannon. I felt that the first two like chocobo glide things weren't that bad, but that third one got pretty rough. There didn't seem, it felt like luck. The third one felt like luck. Just a lot of awkwardness. The first two I felt were kind of easy, and that third one, or maybe it's the fourth one. I don't remember like how many of them there were. I think there were just 3. The third one was a tough one because it didn't feel like you had enough distance to be able to make it. Apparently, I looked up that once you get to one of the later points, you can turn back and hit the boost again. That like shoves you up into the air. You can hit that again, and that'll give you enough lift to make it back over. I never did that. I just did it until like I finally got things perfect. And that one was, and I had to do it twice. I completed it once, and then something weird happened. The game crashed. I think the game like froze up or something like that. Like the game crashed or froze up. And so I had to go back and redo. Maybe I died in a fight. Maybe I died during a fight and didn't get a checkpoint or something like that. I don't remember. Something happened and I had to redo the third chocobo glide thing again. So I had to do it twice. I had to do that stupid thing twice. But yeah, that one's annoying. That one's definitely annoying. It's tough for sure. It's no chicken walk, you know? It's no chicken walk.
Seems like the freighter's data center.
Data log number 145. Random anonymous person. The core database is missing. Unable to continue the deduction. TR. Damn, how am I supposed to find new treasure without you? Aren't you the prophet? Say something. Searching for the database's storage points. Found a number of data storage points. Knocked his apartment on Montseny Street. Ryan Flores and a mechanic's computer log. Flores? Found details on the members of the Flores family. Data sent. TR stands up and leaves to find his old man Loki. To find his man Loki. Old man. Old man. Data log number 129. The core database is locked. A high-level clearance is required. How do I unlock the core database? Skillful mechanic, modifier, hacker, etc. Got it. So I need a modifier and mechanic. Guess this is where that person from Infinity Store comes in. So I'm reading these like backwards. Everybody always says plain old common thugs and high-tech don't mix, right? Well, I'm also good at repeating things. You're not the only one, video game. Doesn't appear that there's anything else in here. We got some info that seems to allude to the fact that they like tracked down our brother. TR seemed to want to have him help. He was a mechanic, I think they said there. So he recruited our brother to help him out. Oh, examine. It looks like the shape of some bullet, but a bullet shouldn't be in this size. What are those guys up to? Yeah, it's really big. I was gonna say a missile, but yeah, bullet. Sure, definitely shaped that way. Hi, you're a people. What are you doing here? Talk to you in a second. No trespassing. As though that's gonna, like, keep me out of somewhere. TR's been waiting for you. Don't try to look for trouble here. This isn't the place for you to cause trouble. You don't try to trouble. I'm clearly mega duper powerful. This Flores family's given me a headache. A young mechanic's been deceiving my men all this time. And now his sister's causing me trouble too. ROM. Just give Ryan's ROM to me. Loki went and fetched the wrong thing. I sent him to get something else. And he practically invited you over, it seems. You took Ryan's ROM, now give it back. You mean this broken old thing? How dedicated you are to your little brother. Coming all the way here, causing all this fuss, just for a bit of junk. How do you think I should explain this to my men? You started all this. Listen, I'm getting a bit tired of this friendly chat. If you want it so bad, take it. It's broken anyway. It might be better for us if you just take it and get out of here. You really gonna give it back? So, what were you looking for in Ryan's house? Is it connected to this thing called profit? You looking for that as well? Miss Anne? You do know that I'm not obliged to answer your questions, right? I just murdered your giant robot and all of your men. I think you should be a smidgen intimidated by my crazed lust for blood. I've been kind enough to talk to you, just to deal with this mess my silly men made. Not many men have the chance to talk to me face to face. But it's you. Mara, give the girl the ROM. Flores, consider our score settled. If I see you again, I promise I won't be this kind. Now off you go. Kind? I'll eat your face!
Don't you think it's a bit strange? How could Ryan find this freighter on his own? If he came here under someone's guidance, then who's helping him?
No point in guessing. Let's go repair the ROM first. We may find some clues on it.
Okay, let's head to Noctis.
ROM. I found TR. Can we go back to him and beat him up some more? I would like to, no, you can't. That is not possible. So you've got free reign over the rest of the ship? But not back there. Man. Did you all know that this game lies and cheats? Boo to that, you know? Boo to that. Okay. Thanks for saving Lurs. I'll be waiting for you here. Do what you must. Let's go back. Sure. Thanks for saving Lurs. You got it, not Lurs. I flumped up that tanker real good.
Hold on. Let me take you to my shop first.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Young lady, thank you for saving me. If it wasn't for you, I might still be stuck there alone. Don't mention it. I should be thanking you for waiting for me, and for the thruster. I've got a lot of powerful stuff here. If TR messes with me again, I'll show him what I'm made of. Come here if you need to buy anything. I'll give you a reasonable discount. 5-finger discount? That's so kind of you. I gotta go take care of something. Bye! Yeah, 5 fingers. 5 fingers. Come see what you need, young lady. I'll offer you a discount. Chat. About Lur's shop. Why'd you open a shop here? Yes, opening a shop in the middle of nowhere, and with Factio Pugny's people wandering around? Who would to dare come here and buy stuff from you? Well, this is something you ladies wouldn't understand. True, this place is a melting pot of all walks of life, That also means it has demand. My customers are never ordinary people. Not long ago, a sneaky and stingy old man came here, begging me to sell him a broken ROM at a ridiculously low price. Sounds like you weren't satisfied with his offer at all. Yes, but on the other hand, I didn't want to keep the ROM either. It floated by sea all the way to me. To be honest, I'm more interested in the big fella shown in the ROM. Bah! There's no point talking about it since I already sold it. Anyway, remember to come to me if you need anything. The big guy? Hey, big guy! Why was Lurs captured? Why'd you have a conflict with Factio Pugni? It was all because of that damn prophet. I didn't know where they got that thing, and none of those idiots know how to use it. So, they came to me and asked me to make a decoder. But why did they imprison you? Yeah, right? They just couldn't be reasoned with. I gave them the decoder, and my job should have been finished. Somehow they lost the profit, so they came to me, accused me of stealing it. Do you think I needed to sneak around if I wanted something? Don't be ridiculous. I think they were having an internal fallout. That guy with the cowboy hat looked rather suspicious to me, and that bastard took the opportunity to kick me twice. I was pissed. I swear I'll get my revenge. Anyway, there were too many of them, so I got caught. I see. Hey girl, have you finished your business? Not yet. I got a few leads. Should be able to find them soon. Why don't we talk about something grand and exciting? Do you know what happened when Proteus and I conquered the sea a long time ago? Lurs talks for a long time. Okay, I really gotta go. I have something important to do. Let's see what he has. Combine? Pistol rounds, missile ammo, buy items. Okay, so he sells a ton of stuff. So we could buy transistors, capacitors, ceramic, carbon. That's good, because all this stuff is like upgrade materials. Carbon and ceramic are the ones that we need to like get some new upgrades anyways. Sure, let's go ahead and dismantle everything. Just a little bit of gold. I think you get like a maximum of stuff that you can dismantle, so that might have been a bad idea. Last year's best equipment, codename Samurai, makes you as strong as a real samurai. Box. This week's discounts. Remember, wares are scarce, prices high. Mini nukes sold out to popular demand. Portable A-bombs sold out due to even more popular demand. Low quality, highly unstable matter reconfiguration bladders. Free if you take all of them right now and get out of here. It said minus. Oh, because we dismantled stuff. Master chip. Once equipped, it increases a weapon's critical by 30%. Yo. That's good stuff. Weapons. Who should we put that on? You? Be a lot of critting. Crit, 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 crit! 40%. Oh, Neko. Neko.
Oi.
Welcome. Wow, Ann. Look at this little thing. Not a little thing. He's alive. You're alive too, aren't you? Oh, it's cute. You're annoying. Enough. Ask her to shut up. You ask her to shut up. You shut up. We can get a crate of gold with just one ship. Ooh. Corn chop. Break his mecha arm. Right. No, you can have more. Okay, I thought 99 was the max. We had 99 of a couple things, and I was like, oh, I guess that's the max. But it's not. You can have more. That's good. Okay, so we can get this better sword. And this one. These are two upgrades we can acquire. I have 20 cats. Sure. I'm not really using these. They're slightly weaker than what we currently have of our regular weapon. It is a huge increase. I think that's standard. Those are even better. I could buy this. That is a massive increase. Which means we would just wasted money there. I could also pick that up. That'd be 10,000 if I bought both of these. That's a massive increase. That's not as big of an increase, but that's huge. Great Sword Solar Flare. I'm gonna hold off. There's another shop that we opened up in Scop.
Dad, what's wrong?
It's about the girl you brought back. I'm sending you a ROM recording, so you can see for yourself.
Okay.
Hi there. My daughter found you outside and brought you here.
Hi, I'm Sigrid.
I'm Holtz Flores. Call me Holtz. Okay, little Sigrid. Where's your home?
Not sure. I just remember a room full of people, all kinds, and they all wore white clothes. Each time there were different ones. When I woke up, there was fire everywhere. I followed the sound to get out.
Sound? Oh, someone sounds hungry. Oh, let me grab some food. You go and watch TV in the living room. I'll just have to call the orphanage later.
This was all recorded somehow? Well, laser beam TV.
I can't believe I caught my dad putting a gift in my stocking. Santa Claus isn't real. Santa didn't show up because you've been naughty. I always get gifts because I'm a good girl. And I met him. He had a white beard, a red hat, and he had reindeer. Maybe Santa asked my dad to give me the gift? Well, who really knows? Wow, Santa Claus! I want to get a gift from him. But will this...
Ooh, ooh, ow, oh, my back! Ow, what a fool!
Who are you?
Why, I am Santa Claus, of course, little girlie. I am here to give you a present.
Really? Can I have one?
Yes, my child.
Oh, thank you, Santa! A teddy!
I mean, ho, 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 ho.
Who are you?
Man, easy.
You're trespassing.
I'm Santa, the bringer of joy to children.
Bullcrap. If you're Santa, I'm Jesus. Who are you?
I'm Santa Claus.
One more time. Who are you? You think I don't know Santa? I never received a single gift ever.
Ooh, wow, poor kid. Yeah, but I'm telling you the truth.
Who are you?
Saint Nicholas.
Okay, that's it.
Whoa, 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 wait. I just came to give this girl a present. I'll leave now.
Get out! Leave my house! Wait a minute. I just realized you owe me decades of gifts. I need to seal up this fireplace. Next time it'll be the Easter Bunny.
Did she just
Sorry
manifest?
for causing trouble with my magic.
Magic? Sigrid, he was just a thief. You shouldn't lie, kiddo.
I wasn't lying.
Oh, this is not good.
Archwizard will punish me.
The Arch... What? The kid you brought back is something else. I don't really know what to do. Come back home when you get the chance.
Okay, Dad, I will.
So the kid physically manifested Santa Claus.
Santa Claus just appeared! Seems like she can create things out of nowhere like a superpower.
Ayane, do you remember what happened when we rescued her? I became strangely dizzy. Could it be because of her?
Oh yeah, I thought it was your entanglitis, but it never dawned on me it was Magic Kid.
Dude, she can make real Santa Claus. I want to be this kid's friend so that we can have Santa Claus. I would like one Santa Claus. Please and thank you. Underground arena. We need to go over here and give this guy his thing. Give it to him. Real good. I got you, buddy Pat. Oh, it's you again. What's that familiar smell on you? And the buzzing sound? Right, I got it. It's the stuff I lost and you found it for me. Wait, what do you mean? Right, there's no mistake. You have the mysterious goods. How'd this guy's lost stuff ended up in Factio Pugny's freighter? How strange. Thank you so much, miss. Miss, I remembered something when I smelled it. I got this from the black market owner. Don't tell anyone about it. Here, take this as a token of my thanks. Just keep finding more of my lost stuff and keep it a secret for me. Okay. Thank you, girl, though I forgot what to thank you for. Anyway, I just want to say thank you. You're welcome. You forgot to give me stuff? Please and thanks. Free stuff? You owe me. Oh, that's not it. It's this? Ah. Alright. Let's go try fighting in the arena, if they'll let us. They said if we come back later, we could tournament fight there. So maybe tournament fight? No fight, no muss. Hey, it's you! Oh, hi, Julie. You must want to ask me about the tournament. All past winners that we invited have arrived. The tournament has begun! During this tournament, everyone can enter the arena without an invitation. Just follow the rules, pay the ticket, and fight. A fight's a fight. Winners get glory and money. Well, are you interested? Each round requires 50 credits. If you win, you'll get generous boners. I will pay and enter. 50 credits received. I bet you're already familiar with the rules here. There are 3 rounds. Once you pay the entrance fee and enter, there's no turning back. Since it's your first time, I'll offer you one last chance to make your decision. The 3 opponents are very strong. Are you sure you're ready to enter now? Yes, I is ready. Alright, good luck. If I lose, I'll just try again. I'm good at trying again, in case you didn't know. I got no health. 2? Who this dude? I'm gonna beat him up. Right in his shin bones. Defeat. I have defeat. I almost won. Do I get like all my health back? Because that'd be cool, because I didn't have full health for that fight, so he cheated and won. He had full health. They cheated. They cheated. They absolutely 100% cheated. I see how it is. I don't want you keeping my money. Money rare. Oh, did I equip everything new that we had? Did I get a new sword? No. We got a new one of these though, right? I did. No, no, no. %50 crit? Hell yeah. Let's do that. I'm a crit all over this nerd. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna crit on his face. Face crits. Alright, now I got 50 health. No damn way, dude. I don't understand why I didn't counter that second one. That's unreal. Hey, my shield was out. Yeah, that's right, I won. He didn't even get to go into phase 2. Yeah, a winner is me. The arena always welcomes strong fighters. Wasn't it great to fight to the death? Yeah, he was good. Don't be so modest. You were very good too. That was the winner of the year before last. Before last, before last, before last. Here's your bonus. I didn't lie to you, right? It's huge. The next opponents are even stronger, so the bonuses are better. Okay, your next opponent is the wanted criminal hunted by All and Scott. Are you interested? Old rules, 50 credits, no turning back. Leave, run. Okay, I'm gonna go save. That guy beat me up. So technically, if I buy that other weapon in the other shop for 6,500, we would be doing massive damage. I might pick that up. Massive, big, anus-busting damage. Serial, did you say anus-busting? I did not. That would be disgusting. Yes, I did. Now I have expectations for you. Perhaps the new star of Harbor Town will rise. I would like to rise. I would like to rise. Whoops. I do like rising. It's like my jam. Keep on rising to the top while I keep saying, give it all you got, give it all you got. Oh, there's a guy. I'm gonna name him Hubert. What a swindler. Who? Nothing. I disagree. I definitely blocked. I was blocking. What is happening here? Why am I not getting the counters? This is annoying. Like, what am I doing wrong?
Time to push on some daisy.
Oh, yeah. Dodge that. Don't.
Where do you think you're going?
Maybe we should go buy that super duper expensive sword. What I want to do is, before we do this, let's go back to Scop. And let's see if that other weapon shop in Scop has something better than what we could buy for 6,500. Let's go check that out. Just a matter of time before I conquer this place. Good for you, sir. Let's go back to old Scoptown, USA. Right, back here. Should be some stuff. We're lucky. Good old Lucky and or the Ducky. Oh, we should have checked our email too. Now that we're in like a new segment of the game, it's possible that there's more stuff. More stuff. But yeah, I want to check out that shop. I know, new craftables. We should check here, too. So he's selling the same thing, the solar flare? I think that's it. I think he's selling the same thing. I thought that was a massive increase. 15 isn't huge. I thought it was a bigger increase than that. Maybe when I put on that new weapon, maybe it was a huge increase over the old weapon that we had. I think it's this one right here. Louis' weapon shop here.
Okay.
Okay, this one does 25. But you need gold. So this is a considerable increase, but you need a bunch of gold. I don't know where we get gold. 5 gold. We only have 3 so far. I could get the batteries. I could get any number of... Like, technically, we could get this, too. We have enough of ceramic, I think that is. I'd need 18 more of whatever that is. We need 20 more of whatever that is. But also 2 gold. And I don't have the gold. Like, we're not even close to having it. We don't have anything to handle. Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. There isn't another upgrade. So we could go back and I could buy... I could buy that other weapon. I think those are the best weapons. Let's go check out his workshop, though. Let's go do that. It says that there's stuff there, so we should at least see what it is. We should at least peep it with our peepers. And we'll have a chance to heal, too, so that'll be nice. I do want to do the tournament. The Dark Tournament. There's not very many ways to get money in the game, so this will probably be a good opportunity to get some dollars. Some weird reason it takes time for map to load in. Oh, they're just saying I can make this? Is that it? We were just able to make this one? I think that's all that it was saying, was that I can do that. Yeah, but it required the ceramic that we need if I want to make another one of those. At least it appeared that way. I got 100 health? When? When did we get all our health back? If we, like, fast travel? Not fast travel. We just leave an area, we get all our health back? You just gotta leave an area and come back and you'll have all your health? Right, this did say we needed... Yeah, it was 22 ceramic. Fine, I'll buy it. Whatever. Whatever. This would be really expensive, too. I would love to get the weapon damage thing up. I would need 3 of these. And then I could make this, which greatly increases a weapon's damage. A momentum chip. Let's plus 15. That does 64, and that does 75. They're not far off. The only thing is that our big sword does more penetration damage for that insertion. So it'd be nice. Can't afford it, but it would be nice to get more penetration. So we could take down shields quicker. Honestly, that's probably what I should have done there, is got penetration rather than that. It's probably what we should have done. Penetration's more important. If I could have put that on that weapon there. I already boosted it a little bit, but putting on like an extra bit of penetration would have been really good. Because having a fast weapon that deals okay-ish damage but shreds a shield, that'd be great. Because then we could switch back and forth. I could like absolutely destroy someone's shield. And that's kind of what the counter does. But we could shred a shield. Alright, I just want to make sure that that other guy at the shop was selling, the corn man was selling the same weapon. Where is it? Right here. Corn guy. Yeah, it's the same thing. The significant increase. Be doing a lot more damage. Let's go for it. Why not? Keep hitting the start button to bring up the menu and it doesn't do it. Okay. Master into analytical. Our big sword here should do a chunky boy amount of damage now. Like, mega huge. Yeah, no new email. Maybe we're not at the end of a section yet. Alright, but let's go do the tournament. We're, still glass cannon-y. Now that I have the save right there and we've got, like, extra gear and all that. I think we got it. I think we got it this time. Easy peasy. No way I can lose. No way. We got more penetration. We got more damage. And he instantly killed me. Alright, don't try to hit him with the big sword until after you attack. And then don't do combos. Just counter. Cause he be hitting too hard. We can't take a hit. Why did that hit me? I win! See how he just deleted his health bar? You defeated Eric! I've heard he's a really dangerous guy, but people around here don't care where anyone's from. Strength is everything here. You get power, and you'll find your place. This is your bonus. Huge, huh? 800? Yeah, not bad. But is Eric the man wanted by the cops of Skop? This is between us. Don't tell anyone, especially those Skop cops. Anyway, if you win the final round, you'll become the gold belt winner. The strongest in Harbor Town. What do you think? Leave now. So, I'm gonna snitch. Snitchy, snitchy. He tried that X Shoryuken. X. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? He did, and he succeeded. I thought I dodged it, but I guess I caught, like, the tail end of it. Don't tell the cops. About Eric's bounty. I think he may have gone to Harbor Town, but... You sure? Did you see him? Not sure. I saw a guy like him. He looks a bit different than that picture on the bounty. It's okay. We need every lead we can find. Thank you for your help. Oh, Harbor Town's the place where Factio Pugny gathers, right? Yes. Excellent, Ann Flores. Thank you for you and your agency's contribution to Scop City. Please take this as a token of our thanks. How much money did I get? I didn't see. I snitched, though. You see how I snitch? I snitched. I'm a snitch. Is okay. Is good. Is good to be a snitch. Snitches are winners. Winners, wieners, wieners, winners. Winner wieners. Ooh, winners. I totally tattled. Nice rain on the window. Said nobody ever. Got him. Yeah, it does, the graphics in the game are nice. I'm gonna make a different save. Save. Y'all inattentive to details? Oh no, I pick up on details. Humanity? Yes, yes. I'm very sure now that I'm obsessed with you. She must have met her sales target because of you. What? Never mind. Entrance fee received. I'm looking forward to seeing you win. I will win! I mean, once you start wearing a knee brace, you don't magically stop wearing a knee brace. We have a winner now. I didn't expect the winner to be found so quickly. Ann Flores, you want to stay here to accept incoming challenges? Be it wealth or status, we can provide you with anything you want. You don't have what I want. Aw, I think she has what we want. Yeah. Have you determined not to stay? You can get huge bonuses. Nope. Aw. I got a belt, though. Dude, we kicked that dude's booty. Like, he didn't stand a chance. Poor Hacksaw Jim Duggan, still thuggin' like Hacksaw Jim Duggan. A flat surface to forge a new sword on, and your abs look like just the ticket. You could say that to somebody. Someone might take that as a compliment, or the person that you said that to would more than likely pound your face into a fine jelly. Probably. Jelly face. Ever woke up and thought to yourself, boy, I'd like jelly face? That's what would happen. I like the Boondocks episode where Riley doesn't want to snitch on the guy that stole his bike. Yeah, because no snitching, but you should totally snitch. It's been a long time since I watched the Boondocks. Was his granddad's car first, then his bike. I was kind of sad to see that TV show go when we still ended up getting more Family Guy. We didn't get more Boondocks. Did, what was the guy's name? Aaron, the creator. He went to the University of Maryland. That's where I went. I think he graduated, like, right as I was getting there. You tried to want to like it? Did he just, like, run out of ideas? Get away from me. I'm not gonna say that again. Oh. Oh, this guy has all the ROMs. Wait a second. Well, what do you want to say? Just tell me, okay? Ayane, leave it to me. Hello? We want to know how the ROM is. I fixed it, but what's wrong? ROM's been modified. Go check it out for yourself over there. Modified, I see. Thanks for fixing the ROM for us. Sure. At least we've made progress finally.
The ROM data technology on display, including scene restoration, contextual reproduction, and replication, all belong to the Tithonus Group.
What? It was not free. My sister, she's...
This place in the ROM. Isn't it Alan's lab?
When did Ryan visit Doc's lab? He never told me he did.
We've been fooled! I told you he was full of secrets.
Let's not get carried away. We'll ask him first.
Yeah, with questions. You would have rather 4 more episodes of Boondocks than more of Black Jesus? I've never even heard of Black Jesus. That was the next thing. What's the creator's name? Boondock. The Boondocks. The Boondock. Aaron Magruder. Right. He's a local dude. Well, sort of. Yeah. His next show on... Oh, it was on Comedy Central. What else is he doing? What else is he doing? He did the Boondocks, but, like, what else is he doing now? What was Black Jesus about? In 2017, it was announced that Magruder, along with producer Will Packer, will develop a series for Amazon called Black America, based on an alternative history where emancipated Black Americans receive 3 southern states as reparations for slavery. Interesting. The series announcement was reportedly seen as a response to HBO's in-development alternative series Confederate, whose plotline entails a history where the Confederacy won the Civil War. Fuck that. You should not make that. You should definitely not make that. Well, I guess it depends on what it is. I guess it depends on where they're going. If it's like about, you know, like a Union resistance group trying to fight the Confederacy, and Confederacy and slavery is bad, then yes, fine. Okay, alternate history, that shit. Because they did that with Wolfenstein, right? Where the Nazis won. But if it's like to celebrate, you know, the enslavement of a people, yeah, probably not a good idea. I can't imagine HBO would do something like that, but I just hear Confederate alternate history where the Confederacy won, and I'm like, nah, I don't want that. I definitely don't want that. I definitely don't want that. But that also said 2017. A lot of things fell apart due to COVID. And that's right around, that may have like fallen through because of all the bullshit that happened during COVID. Trying to watch Genndy Tartakovsky's Primal currently. You like the animation, but the story's kind of meh. Modern Black Jesus in the Hood, Man in the High Castle. I don't know Man in the High Castle, man. I don't know what that is. I'll have to check out Black Jesus. Did they use the same animation style as they did for the Boondocks? I should go back and watch the Boondocks again. I wonder how well it's held up. I gotta imagine it's still...
Target retrieved. No abnormalities. Ready for transport.
Who are these people? Why are they here?
Let me ask my dad.
Is live action? Oh. That's not nearly as exciting. I'll still check it out. How long was it on Comedy Central for? Hey, did you see? A bunch of armed men and a few people in white coats barged into the Sicilian jar. I wonder if the owner's okay. I think they grabbed a child. Oh, they kidnapped the little kid? Damn. 2 seasons. Maybe I'll have to check that out. I finally finished up Boruto. So, definitely want something else interesting to watch. I couldn't finish, was it the 3-object problem, the Chinese version? I just got so bored of it. I probably should have kept watching it, but I couldn't do it. The 3-body problem, that's it, the 3-body problem. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I got too much of a jelly brain. It didn't grab me. I just stopped watching. If I just like stop watching a TV show, even if I think that the idea and the premise is really interesting, I felt like they had whole episodes where just nothing would happen, and they're just using a bunch of like garbage jargon to make it sound like, you know, these people know what the hell they're talking about. So it was interesting, don't get me wrong, but it did not hold my attention the same way. The Netflix show held my attention a lot better. As farcical as some of the shit was, it definitely held my attention a lot better than the Chinese show. I think it just had better pacing. I think that's really what it comes down to, is I think that the Netflix show just had better pacing. I think the Chinese show really dragged its feet. But then again, I think maybe, yeah, if I had like read the books, I might appreciate that a little bit more. But I liked the expedient pacing, even if it's completely farcical that everything happened to just this group of friends. Like, that to me was maybe a little bit much. That was a bit silly to me. Just hated them compressing those 22 worldwide characters into 4 Brits. Right. Yeah, it's a little silly that it's just like these few people here. I agree with that. That made me just go. That was one of the first things when we talked about this right after I watched it. That was one of the first like complaints that I really had, was that like, isn't it a little silly that like all these friends knew each other and then it's all them that this shit is happening to? It's not like people all over the world. It's just these 4 people that like do this, or these handful of people. Like, they're all like near each other, near and dear to each other. I thought that was a little bit silly. Well, that's how they set it up though, so. Yeah, I guess if you are familiar with the source material, it's even more jarring. But being not familiar with the source material, I think it still worked. And I enjoyed the pace at which things moved along. Okay, so where's our dad then? We should go talk to our dad. Maybe the storyline brings us back here at some point.
Hi.
A bunch of people came just now and took the little girl. I was too busy today to ask them, but they didn't look like good guys to me. Yeah, Dad told me. Any news about Ryan? Not yet, but... No, Dad didn't tell me that they came and took the little girl. Where's Dad? Is that him? Who are those people? Looks like an adoption agency. Adoption agency? They had the child's ID and birth certificate, so I had no reason not to let them take her. It's like they already knew the girl was here. Have you watched the video ROM I gave you? It's really something. Any news on Ryan? I got his location in Harbor Town. He must have gotten in trouble again. I'll find him as soon as possible. Ugh. Will he learn to grow up? If he's like you and Nakamura, I wouldn't worry so much. Let me know if you get any news. Oh, that was a letdown. I thought there was going to be something. 12 of them show up at a meeting, and 3 to 4 of them have brushed at other conferences. Some of them know the names because they're tops of their field. 4 people going to be the top of 22 fields. You love Liam Cunningham as the chief, though? Who's Liam Cunningham? Donna Shi, I don't know who that is. Benedict Wong? And I don't know who those people are. I'm assuming they were the actors in the show. I definitely do not know the names of the actors in the show. I find it hard to tell when I don't speak a language if people are actually doing well. Like, if somebody's doing obscenely bad, I think it's obvious. But if people just aren't, like, really good, I find it really hard to tell if I don't speak the language. Because I don't get to focus as much on the dialogue and the delivery and the acting as all that, because I'm reading subtitles. That's where my focus really is. I mean, I'm trying to pay attention to things that are happening, but you're also paying attention to the dialogue, so you're not exactly focusing on, like, how these people are delivering, like, whether things will stand out if they're, like, over the top and shit like that, or it's a very emotional scene. But when people are just talking, it's hard to tell if they're doing a good job or not. Like I said, especially if you don't speak the language. I don't know. I find it hard to judge people's performances a lot of the time. A lot of the time. And especially from other cultures. When you don't know the culture, you can interpret something one way, but if you're inside that culture and part of that culture, you might see things in a very different manner. You might perceive how the people are acting and stuff like that in a whole different manner too. So, like, a lot of the time, sometimes people are told to be over embellishment, or like overly embellish things and stuff, and that to us sometimes seems like overacting, even though that's like something natural for other cultures. That's how they want them to be portrayed and stuff like that. So I find it hard a lot of the times to interpret good performances and bad performances in foreign media. Like I said, it's sometimes obvious when things are like really, really bad, but anything in between is like impossible. The British dude from Game of Thrones who organizes and bosses the whole thing, I didn't really watch Game of Thrones. I don't know. I know Jason Momoa. That's it. That's the only person I know's name from Game of Thrones. That's it. I don't know any of the other actors. Oh, who played Tyrion? I know him. Because, well, he stands out. And the guy from the Mayor Carcetti, I remember him. I don't remember the name of the person he plays, but I remember Carcetti. You're saying he kept correcting people. I did not watch the show. So that doesn't help. I know, what was it, oh god, who's the dude that gets killed and everything? Sean Bean, yeah. He was in the first season. Is Liam Cunningham the guy that we're thinking of? Is that the guy? Was he Mayor Carcetti in The Wire? The Wire, Mayor Carcetti. Let's see who played. Yeah, that's the only dude that I recognize. Aidan Gillen. No. I know who Aidan Gillen was in Game of Thrones. I know that. I don't know who his character's name is, but Littlefinger, right. I don't know. Liam Cunningham? I don't know who that is. Liam Cunningham. Irish actor. He looks somewhat familiar. I don't remember him in... Who was he in the Netflix? He looks familiar. I've definitely seen him in stuff before. Oh, he was in The Last Voyage of the Demeter. That was interesting. Alright, I'm like unfamiliar with Game of Thrones, so anything Game of Thrones is not helpful. Like I did not watch that, so that anything from there, that's not helpful. Brendan Gleeson, Don Cheadle, Mark Strong. I like Don Cheadle. I think I know who Brendan Gleeson is. He was the dude in Bruges, right? In Bruges, right? That's Brendan Gleeson. No, it's not that I just didn't remember people. I mean, sometimes that is true. Sometimes that is. Over the top and wild gesticulations. More realistic. Yeah, I don't know, man. And the newer one and old, I didn't watch that one. The Banshees of Inisherin or whatever that is. I've not seen that. I keep forgetting that it exists. Like, that's a thing. We should probably save before we go in there just in case. Yeah. Oh, I needed to call the elevator. I thought it was automatically coming. You liked it, but you recommend it on cinematography and beautiful wide landscape shots? I think Colin Farrell can be okay in things. I kind of find him irritating in a lot of stuff. He seems to always kind of play the same character. I'm assuming himself. Here's my champion belt. Yeah. When you like him in something, it's always a pleasant surprise. Yeah, he just always seems to be the same character. He was decent in True Detective. He was decent in that. I definitely mixed up the seasons, though. Outside of the McConaughey and Woody Harrelson season, I definitely conflated the other two. I don't remember who's in it with him. I thought it was Mahershala Ali, but I don't remember. What was it? True Detective Colin Farrell. No, I don't want, like, I wanted, like, who else played with him in it? Season 2. It was Vince Vaughn. Rachel McAdams. Who was his partner? That was Vince Vaughn? I don't remember this season at all. I remember Mahershala Ali, Steven Dorff. Oh, it was Steven Dorff. I knew it was some white dude. All y'all white people look alike. What can I say?
Hi.
And you got anything to sell? No? I want to leave. All y'all white people be looking alike. The dude that played the werewolf in the Shiny Vampire movies? It's a Shiny Vampire movie. Oh, Twilight. Twilight. The only people I know from Twilight are Kristen Stewart and Robert Pattinson. Those are the only people I know. I really like Kristen Stewart. She's a mighty fine actress. Like, I watched the first Twilight movie and I was like, this is the biggest pile of garbage I've ever watched. I want my time back. And then I was very hesitant to watch other things with Robert Pattinson and Kristen Stewart. But they went and did like indie passion project shit. So I was like, oh, so they're actually going to go act. So they were in a bunch of like really fucking good movies. A bunch of stuff. And I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. All right, so these people can act. But those are the only two people I know from those movies. I don't know any of the other actors. Or at least I don't think I know any of the other actors. Acceptable to you? Tenet and Lighthouse? Lighthouse is the biggest steaming pile of overrated garbage. Fucking hate that movie. It's just nonsense, and it's not a fucking horror movie. I wish, just because movies have like weird shit happening in them, like things can be horror adjacent and not be horror. Like I would never call Silence of the Lambs a horror movie. Just because horrific things happen in something doesn't mean it's a horror movie. I wouldn't call Seven a horror movie either. I would call it a dramatic thriller, but I would not call it a horror movie. Same with Silence of the Lambs. They fall into that, like, a spider came along, kind of like, you know, the girl with the dragon tattoo. Those all fall into, like, the same category. They're not horror. They're horror adjacent, for sure, but they're not horror. And I would not call The Lighthouse horror. Is it weird and surreal and trippy? Yup, but that doesn't mean it's horror. Taylor Lautner is the werewolf. What? I've never heard of that person in my entire life. I've never heard of that name. Ever. That I can recall. Maybe I have, but I do not know that name at all. Has he been in anything else other than Twilight? They should... I mean, he could be a good actor, too. I mean, clearly Kristen Stewart and Robert Pattinson had acting chops, so maybe Taylor Lautner's a good actor, too. I don't know. Everyone in Twilight was horrible. Like, there were no good performances in Twilight. None. You like Lighthouse for Robert and Willem back and forth? Ugh. That movie is not for me. That could totally be a stage play. That should be a stage play. It shouldn't be a movie. Like, I like the idea behind it. Two people stuck together, forced to be around each other, don't like each other, and have to work with each other for an extremely long duration of time doing something insanely stressful. You know, they at first don't like each other because they're from two different generations. They have completely different work ethics, and so they clash immediately. But then they slowly find out they have things in common, but then both of them just end up going nuts because they get cabin fever. And I didn't like it. I just didn't like it. I just didn't like it. I won't try to, like, dismiss any of the performances, but it felt very silly to me. I found myself more sitting there going, great, like eye rolling at stuff than like taking it seriously. I'm all for art house stuff. I love art house movies. Lighthouse just didn't do it for me. It just didn't do it for me. I also went in because I kept hearing from a lot of people and friends and stuff that it's a really good horror movie. And so when I went in watching it, expecting a horror movie, they were like, don't watch the trailers, just go and watch it. And I was like, okay. And so I went in with like a whole different expectation of the movie. So that immediately, like, I was just like waiting for the horror stuff to start. And I was like, cool, horror things are going to happen. And like nothing ever happened. Literally nothing ever happened that could be considered horrific. There's some weird surreal sequences, but nothing horror happens. So I was just waiting for the horror things to stop. Like is Cthulhu gonna attack them or mermaids? No, they thought it was good because of the performances. You know? I just didn't. Right, there was that weird, surreal, like, dream sequence. Right, there was the dream sequence. But Yeah, Tenet's abysmal. Tenet is just abysmal. I would really like it if Christopher Nolan just stopped making movies. Oppenheimer was awful. Tenet was fucking awful. Like, just stop, dude. just stop. Just straight up stop. Like, you got to make your passion project in that horrible fucking movie that was Inception. And cool. I'm glad for you. Like, that's cool. To realize that dream and to be able to make it the way you want, that's fucking awesome. But I did not like it. Inception is just as bad as Tenet. Tenet is abysmal. The plot is held through with bubblegum, shoestrings, and duct tape, and it doesn't make sense. The plot doesn't make sense. There's so many fallacies in the plot. So many fallacies. So many fucking fallacies. Number 2, and I need my story to make sense. Like, if I can think about a story, and if I try to connect one dot together and I can't even do that, that stuff's stupid. The backwards stuff, I think Christopher Nolan comes up with a cool idea and then builds everything around that. I think he was like, what if we had stuff that went backwards and forwards at the same time? Like that whole idea of you have to breathe out to breathe in. Like, do you not hear the words coming out of your mouth? Like, if you was high as shit, if you was stoned out of your fucking mind and someone explained it to you, you go, yeah, this works. But as a sober individual, fucking Tenet is just a wild, horrible mess of a movie. It is abysmal. Visually looks cool. I think there's a lot of cool scenarios and shots in that movie, but Tenet is fucking garbage. It has terrible audio levels. Terrible audio levels. Even if you watch that movie with its proper setup. So if you have 7.1 or 5.1 speakers and you are listening to it in its proper environment, the audio mastering is still fucking trash. And he knows that. He knows that the voices, like, you have these giant explosions happening and people are going, and let me tell you about this thing that happened. And they're like key plots to the movie. They're talking about shit and like, you're like, what the fuck? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Like, he knows that his mixes are bad. He knows. And he refuses to do anything about it. Like, that's genuinely bad. I do not have any respect for Nolan whatsoever. I despise his movies. I despise them. I think he got super lucky with a couple of movies. I really enjoyed Batman Begins, and I loved The Dark Knight, and I liked Memento. Those are the only things. Oh, Interstellar. I liked Interstellar too. I did like that. But just about everything else, I absolutely loathe of his. Absolutely loathe. I can't. This sheet has dialogue equals 3 in ambient equals 14 for volumes. You liked Interstellar except for Matt Damon ravening. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Yeah. But, okay, we got off topic really far because you mentioned Christopher Nolan. We were talking about Robert Pattinson and The Lighthouse, and I did not like The Lighthouse. But I think even with The Lighthouse, even going into that movie, if people hadn't missold me on that, if they hadn't missold me, I still don't think I would have liked it. The dialogue to me was just, it didn't feel like a movie to me. It felt like a play. And those are two different things. You have a different mindset going into a movie versus going into a play. If I'm watching like a live performance, I have a very different view because in plays, performances are supposed to be like way louder and more bombastic and over the top. That's how plays are. In movies and stuff, especially when you're trying to convey certain things, when you have play performances in them, it just doesn't translate well, especially for me. And that's kind of what like rubbed me the wrong way. It felt like play performances, not movie performances. There is a distinct difference between play acting and movie acting. Playing some Subnautica? Nice, dude. What are you doing? Liam Cunningham from Game of Thrones. Someone was just talking about the Man from Earth. No one was talking about the Man from Earth. You know this character I'm playing is in Subnautica needs to grow a pair of balls. You can't stand him shrieking in pain every time I encounter something. That's you, though. You're shrieking in pain. You should reflect that on the inside.
Doc's not home? I bet that's no coincidence.
We all know Sean is scared of water. Like a little liquid, and he's just like, oh my gosh, H2O, get it out of here. You want to open the virtual testing space? No, I don't have time. Where's the dock? Closing the virtual testing space's entrance. Searching for Alan Doyle's coordinates. Search failed. Search failed. Search failed. Okay, you can stop. Like a podcast you were listening to this week, someone brought up that director. You love water, it's fun. No. No, you're scared. Definitely scared of water. Definitely scared of water. I was figuring out the rules. Subject 2 has the sort of one-room play field too. 3 casts too. There's a lot of movies. That I watch that I'm like, I bet you that could have been a play. And more often than not, when I think that and I see a movie, it turns out like they did have a play. Sometimes they don't. But more often than not, when I see those things, it makes sense. Like, yeah, this was definitely play. Like after watching Rope, Alfred Hitchcock's Rope, watching that, I was like, this could have been a play. And then it was like, oh yeah, it was based on a play. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff that they translate. The Sunset Limited. I don't think I ever saw that one. Or heard of it.
Dr. Sneaky also has teleportation tech in his lab?
Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, we don't need to teleport anywhere right now. Just talking. This is just a movie about talking. They be doing talking. They talkins. It's just two guys using their mouth to communicate. I'm good. I could go... We could go make more penetration. We could go get that penetration. They communicate by flapping their meat holes. In my meat hole? Is true. is true. That's how they communicate. That's how most things communicate. As a meat hole flapper, that would be how us meat hole flappers speak unto one another. We can't help it. It's just how we are. This is going to be a little expensive, but I feel like it'll be worth it. Randomly generated stats. I wonder how well that would go. I'm gonna make a weapon with penetration. So I need 3 of these. A little expensive, but I feel like this is worth it. I feel like that's worth it. Because now on this, it's just 9. Oh, I thought it was going to be so much more than that. Maybe I should put it on this one instead. I thought we were going to get way more than that. I thought it was going to be like a huge amount. This is just a little bit. Honestly, that's a little disappointing. Wait, there's a side quest now? Since when? Weird. When did that pop up? Hey miss, I'm AD, the manager for Killer Templar. Are you interested in joining our company's annual special ROM recording? We're really understaffed. Hey darling, I think our agency got this man's request mail. Huh? You from the agency? I knew it! You sure have a unique vibe. Well, I have been troubled with the contents of our company's annual ROM. We didn't get Mion's portrait rights for the ROM this year. To make matters worse, Killer Templar is nowhere to be found. Our company's already struggling to make ends meet, and if we can't get performance money from Killer Templar, the company will soon go bankrupt. Miss, will you help me find Killer Templar? Sure. I'll help you. Tell me more about the disappearance of Killer Templar. Okay, the fate of our company is now in your hands. I'll tell you everything I know. Apollo, the lead vocalist of Killer Templar, changed his style not long ago, and with my help, the band became so popular that it gained lots of new fans. That made Apollo the singer and producer of the annual ROM responsible for the whole project, but since then he disappears every few days. We were about to record the ROM and he vanished again. Oh, I forgot to mention his bloody partner, the guitarist Oedipus. I caught him accepting private jobs a couple of times already. I highly suspect that he asked Apollo to perform with him. I see. I hope you find Apollo. Trace lead singer. How? 43 this way. $21 to the left. We can't keep going left there. Oh, it's not here. It's here. Let's go then. They were bringing me back to my car. Yeah, I think I'm a little disappointed in the thing that we picked up there. I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. I figured we'd get like 15 or something like that, not 9. I wanted that hard penetration. It's not popping up. Oh, yeah, it is. It's over here. Is it in the club? Oh, is this nerd? Call me Oedipus. Do you like my performance? Aha, Oedipus? Apollo's son? What? Louder. I can't hear you. Oedipus, you're a member of Killer Templar, aren't you? Oh, Beastia's one. Do you like rock music? I'm here to find Apollo per your manager AD's request. Shh, that jerk. What? AD's a bastard, I'm telling you. He's been exploiting us all this time. He forced us to perform non-stop. He even asked Apollo to write 200 songs a month. Apollo, he's been acting quite strange lately, saying some nonsense like, follow my heart, 666 is guiding me. Hope you can find him. I want to perform with him again, but not for AD. Do you know where he might be? Oedipus turns his head and lowers his eyes and ponders for a moment before lifting his eyes. I might. Since we teamed up, he often visits a ROM shop around here, but I'm not getting along with the owner, so I couldn't get anything out of him. Got it. We'll go talk to the owner. Alright, so that person's over here. ROM. About Apollo. Hello. May I know if the guitarist Apollo of Killer Templar come here? You know him? I've been sent to find him. His partners said he came here. Yep, he did. When? Did he mention where he might have gone? And slow down. He doesn't want to be found. He asked me to give this to the person who asked for his whereabouts. What's this? His memories and his feelings. Apollo's heart. What happened to Apollo? Songwriting's been tormenting him, so he'd often hide in that machine. Where's he now? I don't know. We're just business partners. I don't keep him in my shop. Business partners? He provided his memories and I used them to make products. Thus, his memories are no longer intact. He discarded what he didn't want, and now he's not himself anymore. The Apollo we know is no longer in that body. Darling, how strange. Why would someone sell their memories? Looks like the Apollo AD wants is gone. We should go back and tell him. Ooh, we rocked out. We was rocking in the free world. Keep on rocking, rocking, rocking. Songs about doing things like rocking. I don't know how that song goes. Clearly. I tried though. And that is knowing half the battle. Got any news about Apollo? I think he's gone crazy. The ROM shop owner of Noctis City told us that Apollo's been acting strangely, always hanging out in the ROM playing machine. I think he's gone crazy and there's no way he'll recover. No! That means Killer Templar is going to disband. I should have thought this day would come. Take this. It's their latest track. Well, technically their last one as well. Maybe I can make this song popular by naming it Rockstar's Last Song as a gimmick. That'll make a fortune. Thank you. See you. You're welcome. That said complete all side quests. Oh, okay. Well, there was that one thing in Freeway 42, though. That event? How did we do that one? There was an event in Freeway 42 that I wasn't able to do. Oh. ANNO mutation. Like, there was like some like weird lady. I didn't understand what she was asking of us. Freeway 42 event. I didn't know what to do with that. I wonder, I just type in event. Oh, eventually. No, they did not have event. You're using an ad blocker. Yup. Oh, this is it. The underground water channel. They ask for nothing, but yeah, they have an event thing above them. Let's see what they say here. A book from bookshop. A book from bookshop. This is where we are. We're in Scop. Yeah. I don't know how they figured it out, but they said needed book from bookshop. So let's go get them book from bookshop. That's not bookshop. How would you figure that out? Been here so many times, why not buy some books? Any recommendations? How about the Tao Te Ching? It's on sale. Our sales. This promotion seems to have been going on forever. The value of a book can't be measured by sales and price. If a reader is sincere, I'm willing to send the book to them. A good book can complete one's soul and have unbelievable influence on one's life. You should read as many books as possible to find your soul book. Okay. Don't brush me off, Flores. I must give you a book. Well, got it. It's called Me and My Soulmate. Read carefully and you'll understand the power of books can change your life. On the first page of the book it reads, people say you can't live without love and friendship, but I say they're nowhere near as important as this book. It's my soulmate. No, it's everyone's soulmate. What do you think? Looks good. I'll read it. If I have time, Anne thought, but I have something more important to do. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we can warp over to that soul spring, so we don't have to like, or at least yet, travel anywhere. How would you? How? I guess you just would have had to have gone back to the bookstore. It's weird that you get side mission progress from places that doing side missions for different areas. Like there was a side quest stuff for Noctis City and side quest stuff for Scop, what we're in, but we were getting completion percentage like moving to another area, which was weird for that area. Like you would think that if you got a side quest in Scop, it wouldn't count towards Noctis City, but it did. Like two different areas counting for... It's just strange. It's just very strange. Very, very, very quite contrary. So I guess we did all the side quests in the game. This was the only thing that I couldn't figure out because this woman doesn't like mention anything. I didn't know what to do with her. She just kind of like talks gibberish to you. Kind of the way you talk, Serial? Yeah, kind of the way I talk. Yeah. I think we want to go over here to the left. We might be going into the last thing in the game. We might be. Or close to it. Go up one more. Oh, hey, I'm still alive. No, sorry, I got distracted. Feel a little better. At least I don't think I'll die today. Last time I didn't want to die was when I saw you. Talking with you made me forget about death. My family, I'm not really sure if we're blood relatives. Everyone in my family fights over faith. But I'm not interested. Staying alive is probably just a state. What's the meaning of it? Give him Looper's favorite. For me? Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't know what to say. Can I call you Mom? No, you're better than Mom. Look, the first page reads, people say you can't live without love and friendship, but I say they're nowhere near as important as this book. No, it's everyone's soulmate. Soulmate, how poetic. I may have to postpone my death schedule. I have something more important to do. I must accompany and read my soulmate. I have my soulmate. Nothing else matters. You can take them all. I'm reading my soulmate. I don't quite understand it, but it's amazing. It fills my life with, I don't know. My life feels like it's being wrapped in clean, dry cotton. Well, you know what? I'm happy. Okay. We just kind of warped off of that, as you do. As you do. Yeah, I don't know that I ever would have gone back to the bookstore again. I don't know why I didn't go. We went back through and like talked to a bunch of people there before, and I just never went back into the bookstore for some reason. Dialogue does sometimes change depending on like what part of the game you're in. Sometimes the NPCs just move, but Alan's research base. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. Well, that ended that event. I don't know if there's other events elsewhere, but that took care of that. At some point, I'm assuming there's going to be like a point of no return. I don't know if the game will tell us otherwise, but...
Dr. Sneaky also has teleportation tech in his lab?
Let's save. I'm gonna save here. Oh, I did not hack this. Let's commence the hacking. Oh, it's moving both of them. That's fine. There we go. Let's never do that again. Photo of apartment. What? Why did I pick that up?
I've never seen this ROM of Alan before. Who are you? Where's Doc Allen?
They promised to come back and play with me. Liars! Everyone lies to me. And you promised me too. Always lying. That you'd come back and play with me. But you completely forgot about me.
Not intentionally.
Did you forget?
I rolled back into it. Don't do that.
What about those friends of yours? Stay here with me forever. Why me?
Okay. We learned. Yeah, we definitely break penetration with our other weapon better, the big weapon. It would be nice if there was like a autosave right at the beginning of the boss fight.
Did you forget your promise? What about those friends of yours? You have to stay here with me forever.
Okay. Okay. All my homies, did you beat it? Which event are you on? Which one are you doing? I will say, I don't think I hated it. I hated the fact that something happened and I had to redo the third one, but I didn't actually. I thought it was actually kind of fun.
Did you forget your promise?
Oh man, that wave caught me multiple times. The one where the girl quits chocobo gliding, that was all of them. she quit well before you ever start one of them. You did all 3, but not max rewards for the last 2? Okay. I didn't feel like the first one or second one were all that bad, but just completing the third one is really rough. That one's hard. 1 and 2 were fine, but yeah, that third one's hard, man. That third one's real hard. You should look up a strategy online to get that one done. I think once you practice it a few times, you'll at least get like a decent idea of what you need to do. Oh my god.
What about those friends of yours? You have to stay here with me forever.
What? Oh man, that freaking ground pound. There's like a very hard to see shockwave that comes out from it, and it hit me twice again. It keeps doing that. That's the second time. You don't get iframes. You figured Yuffie's reward is the most important reward, and the rest you can live without. Barrier earrings sound nice. Barrier earrings are okay. They're alright. I definitely used some of the earrings to free up a materia slot for sure. They were definitely helpful. I think I mainly used the earrings that gave you whatever the analyze scan thing, whatever that one is, because I was constantly using that.
You promise?
Being in a corner is just bad. I rolled! Oh god! Maybe I just need to jump over it? Dude, we had like 1 hit left. Dang it. Oh, Yuffie gets a weapon. You meant Yuffie's weapon. I got you. I got you. Yeah, getting the weapons is helpful. Getting the weapons is definitely helpful. Who do you use in your party? Who you rolling with?
Did you forget your promise?
There wasn't like any countering there. Dude, I want a laser arm. What's this? When did that happen? Who's that?
Memories can be erased. It's not your fault that you forgot that child. It's time for you to recall.
Does she remember last time?
No, she can't.
No one controls your memory anymore. Yet another obstacle awaits below.
What? All this was done by Alan? He's just another pawn of the consortium. The consortium? Yes, the Circle Consortium. The Alan you know is a member of the organization. Alan belongs to this Circle Consortium? The doctor was sent to monitor your status, keep you under control, and monitor your entanglitis. A name they made up, which is actually your ability to make contact with Hinterland. A place they want to control very much. Mass Lady, if you know this much, can you tell me where my brother is? I think you know where he went. I think you know where went. Just keep on going. Remember, Castor's teleportation tech is in the depths of the base. You must destroy it. Otherwise, the tragedy will occur again and again. I can't go back. Guess maybe that was the point of no return. Cloud, Tifa, and Goofy Yuffie. Yuffie just does stupid damage, and Barrett sometimes. Everybody is viable in some capacity, which is nice. I think there are definitely some pretty powerful groupings, but I don't think you're ever selling yourself short with whatever grouping you use. They all can be really, really useful. I like how we're going down, but that shows we're going up. Nice elevator, bro. You ever say that to one of your friends?
I've brought Sigrid back here. She's stable. Sigrid used her power and was able to break the chain.
Also, 06 has arrived.
It appears as if C is already affected. We need to move. He is changing rapidly. Sigrid is the only one who can help him now.
K has arrived at the council chamber.
Impetuous, as always. Time to act separately. Lead 06 toward the inner consortium. I'll meet her there.
What about her brother? I got the boy before C.
Good. Use him to get 06 to us.
I think Anne is 06. Intel puzzle.
Anne!
I'm here.
Oh, you scared me. Wait, what is this place? Did Dr. Shady branch out or something?
No, based on what the masked woman just told me. We're at a secret organization base.
Whoa, I smell a conspiracy.
I think I skipped over some dialogue because I was trying to jump. I was trying to see if we were in 2D or 3D. I should just move. And that'll prevent that from happening. All the time. Nice. Bromies like to be complimented. Ooh. Box of beans. Floating magnetic sphere. Okay. They're giving me stuff. Oh, we picked up a chip there. What was that? Backum packs. Let's check out the chips. Is that what we got? Flashover. Once equipped, it slightly increases damage dealt to Electro. Yeah. I don't think we had one of those before. Neat. Very, very neat. All y'all suckers is dead. Awaiting order, Master soon. Plans about what? Nice watch.
Anne, what happened to these people? They look scared to death.
I'm guessing they saw something.
Some of them are dead. Some of them are dead. Like, I don't think he's scared. I think he's dead. Let's take a look at the map here. Did they want us to go? Up there? Alright, let's try going the opposite direction. You want me to go over there? I'm gonna go over here. I'm over here now.
I ran into some armed men. They seemed to be searching for something, so I decided to follow them. Maybe they can lead me to N540.
N540?
Roger, we're at Area B's research facility. The variant's on the loose. Eliminate on sight. Over, go!
Variant. The variant. Am I a variant? Access denied. Oh. So, dead end. Deed. Deed-end. Deed-end. Chitin. Abandoned memristor. Memristor. Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Oh. And we can teleport out of here. I don't have to live in here. Cool. We can leave. Level 1 access card required. How dare they? They and them.
Who's that?
My name is Clarence. Who are you? How'd he get up?
Raise the alarm. Turn on security system.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Just give up. Just give up.
Okay.
Just give up. Just give up.
Crap. Crap-a-dang.
Ready to suppress with force.
Instantly dead. I hit the wrong button. Because I'm an idiot. I'm a damn idiot. I'm a damn fool. You damn fool. Freaking moron.
Ready to suppress with force. Just give up.
What? Sometimes I'm holding a different direction than in which we roll. Right, I'll be holding left and we'll roll right. Like that happened there. And that did not make me happy. Because I expect, you know, to be facing in a different direction than what I actually am.
Who's that? Ready to suppress with force. Just give up. Ready to suppress with force. We've got work to do. Just give up. Just give up.
Whew.
You're here for your brother.
A monkey? That's a talking monkey.
Find me. Here. I'll help.
What? Oh, friendly?
White outfit. Dr. Munkenstein.
Ayane, something isn't right. They seem to have known we'd come here, telling me about Ryan the moment we met.
Right. So what are these people up to? Invite us over to tour the place?
I really don't know.
I like monkey. We're gonna go vandalize things with the felp. With the felp of monkey. Monkey helper. 13 talent points. I don't know that we necessarily need to increase the amount of stuff that we're carrying. Could get a lot more luck, or we could get more defense and health. Maybe we should just get more defense versus health.
What's that noise?
Or, you know, just, you know, glass cannon! Glass cannon! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So how do I go up? Can you jump? No, you can't like dash upwards, you can only dash forward. What do you want me to do then, game? What? What do you want me to do? Woo woo for a Klondike bar.
What's that noise?
Oh, there was another path that we could take, dang. Yeah, there's like another ability or something we're gonna get here. Some sort of wall kick or something, because I can't do anything there. I like the fact that they can shoot their friends. I didn't know that grenade was going to instantly go off. Sometimes the grenades sit there and just cook, and sometimes they go off. I don't know the difference between the two. I just assumed the grenade was going to sit there for a bit and I was going to be okay. Oh boy, yeah, it was a bad. Oh, it was only 5 HP for falling in? I'll take that. I thought it was going to be like insta-death. Sure. 5 HP, you can have it. I'm alive! I'm guessing we're going to platform on those moving blocks in the background. That'd be cool. Like, instantly, that's what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Word. You running with your feet. You running with your feet to complete. Ha 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 ha! It's all over. Let's meet again in hell. You got it, buddy. Hell is where I dwell.
Anne, did you turn off data transmission?
No?
Weird. I'm not receiving any data from your Grom system anymore. Never mind. I'll figure it out.
Don't look at my Grom, it's private. Anomaly number 9-9-730G. Project overview, I'm not repeating that again, is a red creature with the characteristics of mammals and arthropods, social, bloodthirsty, and aggressive. We killed one of those. Control measures. When inside a cage, they can continuously emit a sound to draw attention. It's therefore necessary to add sound insulation equipment outside the cage. When making direct contact with the creature, the sound from their mouths may cause psychedelic effects. Any personnel conducting experiments or making records must take protective precautions. Do not trap more than 3 subjects in a cage. Do not allow any sharp objects or damage their skin, as it would make them bloodthirsty. Report immediately if any individual goes missing after entering the containment cell. You pogging out? Smoke just pogging? Why you pogging? What you got a pog for? No. Y button. Hawaii. There's another. Where? Seemed to suggest that there was something over to. Oh, okay, I can't get through there. You go to hell and you die. Oh, what the hell hit me? Whatever did, I'd like to strongly disagree with it. Strongly. Oh. Strongly like. That killed me? What the shit? I will find where you live and I will poop in your toilet. I'll do it. Don't make me grab all this shit again.
Anne, did you turn off data?
No.
There, never mind.
I already talked to you. Hey. You already said your words with your face. I don't have time for double face words. Can't believe that thing killed me.
Boys, we've got work to do.
Must have been that guy that hit me.
Focus your fire!
Mashing your tortoises into flapjacks?
Anne,
No.
there, never.
Man. They be cheating? Cheating?
Boys, we've got work to do.
What's hitting me? I didn't see anything hitting me. Fuck me, dude. That was so much damage. What? It must have been a grenade that I didn't see. God, man. This room is RUFF. Holy crap. Glass cannon! Maybe we should increase our defense. I'm thinking about it. Then I wouldn't be a glass cannon.
Never.
And that would defeat me yelling glass cannon constantly. Like, there's actually a bit of challenge now with me doing it this way. Like, the game's been pretty easy, so it's nice to be able to... Fuck, dude! There's just... I can't dodge all that stuff. There's so much stuff. It's all projectiles. That's a rough room. I don't know how I got through that the first time. It's just all projectile. Wonder how much defense will afford us. This one? Alright. I took you, dumb defense.
Anne, did you turn?
No.
There, never mind.
Maybe I could take more than 2 hits. Miss glass cannon. I miss the glass cannon. Glass cannon was my favorite cannon.
Boys, we've got work to do.
Still got my ass kicked. Oh god, like where the hell do you go?
No?
Really wish we didn't have to go through this sequence every time. What? Maybe I'm like running away from them too soon?
Boys, we've got work to do. Focus your fire!
What? What? I honestly don't understand what just happened. Why was I not damaging him?
No?
Shut up. Shut up. This room is like mega annoying, man.
Boys, we've got work to do.
Like, why is he not taking hits? Like, what the hell, dude?
Focus your fire!
Okay, now don't die. You gotta make it through this.
Surrender now!
Dude, what's the timing on those guys? That's the second time that those guys got me. This room's rough. Really hate running through this over and over again.
No?
I wouldn't care so much if we could just like start right back at the beginning of the fight, but having to like run back through this room, it's just so annoying. I mean, I'm thankful for the checkpoint that we don't have to do more than this, but man.
work to do.
Oh, don't shoot him, shoot the stupid drone. You can deflect the bullets? And if you don't deflect them, you take a shit ton of damage, though.
Crap! They've spotted me. I thought I was well hidden. How did they see me? I found a place to hide. They'll probably find me soon. I hope I can get out alive. My name is Ryan. I love my family.
I love my mommy.
Ryan, where are you?
Calm down, Anne.
Yeah, we could heal. Apparently not in here, though. There's a people? Hello, people. There's a few people. Did that red ball monster just... this guy? No idea. What did you just find? A level 2 access card. Access card? And there should be other entrances nearby. Could be. Let me search around. What? He keeps talking gibberish. He does. That's why he's our friend. Right?
Yeah.
Huh? We corns don't feel so comfortable here. Maybe I should treat myself to a corn juice. Just for the endorphins. Don't worry, my mood won't affect the taste of the corn juice. You want one too? Ew. He's making the corn juice from himself? Okay. Well, if we die now, we're safe. We saved. We'll get our health back. Uh-oh.
Zero 06 has been located. Initiating Plan D5.
Return plan to initial position. I instantly tried to parry her and I couldn't see because there was a bunch of garbage in front of her. So I died. So, short story long, I died. I won't fight that lady. Beat me up. Capsule toy. Oh, what the hell is that? Got him. Probably shouldn't play with that thing. Limited AP chip. Greatly increases a weapon's penetration. Yo, double the penetration, double the fun, double mint. Double mint, double mint. Greatly increases damage. Slightly less damage. More penetration. I'm gonna take off one of the criticals and let's get some more penetration with the big sword. Work log. Log 112. Confirmed non-anomalous targets presence in base reported. Log 113. Confirmed level 2 security measures are going to be implemented. Preemptive evacuation. 114. Received command from senior supervisor. 115. Lifted level 2 security measures. Do not pursue the target. Return to work. 116. Monitoring power security room. 117. Monitoring resource security room. Monitoring passage B1L1, log 206, confirmed abnormal sound in the power security room, heading there to investigate. 207, nothing. That must be this dude. He went to go investigate there. And then got gargameled.
I am unstoppable. As fast as the wind.
She beat me up. That's rude. Loading takes a while in this game. It was a good save, though.
I am unstoppable.
Oh, okay, I can counter? Oh, alright. I didn't... It wasn't giving me, like, the normal tells. So when her sword lights up... Alright. They changing the rules. I got you.
I am unstoppable.
No, Schmarp, my farp. I was doing so good. We was there. We was there. We were in it. Oh, you going to checkpoint me here? All right. I got you.
I am unstoppable. As fast as the wind.
He didn't even like, I couldn't even. The Elden Ring loads quicker than this. I want my snappy retry. Re-snappy. I could go crazy on her.
I am unstoppable.
No, 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 no. No! No, dude! I needed like one hit. It's like if a boss kills you, then you have to load the game from the menu to respawn. It kind of feels that way.
I am unstoppable.
Who are you?
Data collected.
What data?
Proceeding to next task.
What do you mean? What's your purpose?
Final task, deliver equipment. Proceed to resource department. 06's data acquired. Mission complete.
Is she helping us?
Seems like it. Let's try out the new gear.
That's my new girlfriend. Gel core fiber. No, I'm doing it, game. Stop it. After obtaining it, make contact with special walls to climb. I got it. But you could just climb. Now what? What? I was stuck. You know what we do after we win? You know how we celebrate? Save. That's how you celebrate. celebration complete. You know what? Let's get all our defense. Since we're here, let's deck ourselves out in defense. Defense. Alright, transformation power. We get like another gun or something? I have done nothing for upgrading our like weapons and stuff. I've mainly stuck to this shit, the tactical rather than the expertise. Okay, but I'm happy. I'm happy. I like what we got going on. I like what we got going on. Alright, now we're full defense. I guess maybe we can work on health. I guess. I guess. Who said that? I'll scratch your face. I'm over here now. All right. What we get here? Got some nut. Good. UTN agreement supplementary provisions regarding the handling of biological samples commissioned by Tithonus. The consortium will reevaluate the samples sent to the test area for individuals with abnormal indicators, reflexes, leadership, aggression, and other indicators. See document Sigma 142, a population survival observation experiment with boundaries will be conducted. Experiments are prohibited from excessively interfering with the samples. Still, they're required to regularly record all changes of the individuals and the nature of the population. It was a little hard to read with the background. Oh, tough. Is the experiment still underway? Yeah, the supervisor didn't ask to stop that project, so we keep documenting it. It must be boring staring at those monkey-like creatures every day, isn't it? You know what? It actually is fun. Oh? Say nothing to the supervisor. Of course. Even after such physical deformation and losing all their memories as a human, those things can still react precisely like humans in many ways. Really? Haven't they forgotten they were humans? Well, the impact of the drug trials can vary. Certainly some subjects are less affected than others. That said, what happened is theoretically impossible. How beguiling. Now I'm tempted to transfer to your department. Don't. Leave my job alone. It makes me feel like a god. And it's easy and fun. Not many jobs out there can beat this one. Oh, come on. I want easy look at monkey job. Also, God complex. I want that. How come you get it and I don't? Ah! Somebody died. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. Greatly increases a weapon's penetration. Dude, they're giving me all the penetration right now. Maybe we should just like crank up the penetration on the greatsword rather than critical. We just go like full penetration. Right? Now I have 53 penetration. Did you ever hear of such a crazy thing? 53 penetration? Absurd. No one's ever achieved such high levels of penetration before. Oh, thank God. Would you like to penetrate? Not now. We can penetrate later. No, I got a hankering for now. Alright, there's a reason why they put a save point right by here. Ammo for kinetic weapons. I don't have a kinetic weapon, so yeah, we're definitely getting a new gun. New gun, son. Pew pews! I hit RB to dash. Not the dash button. Yeah, I was making sure we weren't just gonna like fly into beams. That didn't seem nice. I figured that panel was safe. It wasn't where the laser beam was. It doesn't move up there. It's a, like the, well, was she just like dangling her foot into that? Like what the heck? What the heck? Oh, well, I'm sad now. The best part is we're going in. We're also going to have to get out. What? Why did you jump up? It's not the place I want to take damage. Why the hell did you jump up? Fuck, I did that again. I'm trying to... That lasts a bit longer than I expected to. I was trying to go at like the exact moment it went off, and yeah, definitely went a little bit too soon. I didn't think it was gonna last that long. My impatience. Still disagree. I don't know why we jumped up. Very saddened by that. Was I able to grab that last time? The hardest platforming I've ever done. What? Why is it possible? Why is that even possible? Why is it possible to put your head there at the top of the climbing thing? Like, that shouldn't be a thing. I barely made that. Misdite. Nice. That's gonna be really, really hard to get into. And out of. Not just into, but out of. So, the first time I got there and crawled up, I couldn't crawl up any higher on that left side. And so, like, her foot was, like, dangling, I guess, and we got hit. How you can climb on these is a little janky. Is a little janky. What's up, KO Gorchild? How you doing, man? This is a smidgen janky. Smidge of jankaroos. There should have been like an easy way out here. Oh, no. Excuse me? I'm so confused. So the last time we were like even higher than that. It just stops you from climbing after a certain height, but sometimes you can go higher. It's so shitty. You shouldn't be able to, if we're on at the max height of that, I shouldn't be getting hit by the lasers below me. That feels really shitty. Not too shabby. Gonna try a Skyrim mod pack tomorrow. Time for your early Skyrim playthrough. Nice, dude. I hope you have fun with Skyrim. I hope the mods are a lot of fun. I hope it doesn't blow up your computer. What kind of mods are you installing? Yeah, climbing doesn't feel very good in this. I'm gonna be honest. It does not feel very good. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it. On top of like having to like exit. Like maybe if there was like a switch up there that turned everything off. Having to like go back through this. This wasn't built in a way to like get out of. Fuck this shit, man. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, man. Getting through here sucks. There are tons, new quests, new weapons and armor, followers, visuals, music. Cool. Revamp combat and leveling. Oh, wow. That's really extensive. That's neat. Like, do they like, does it add like new areas and stuff? New NPCs and shit like that? I know there's some pretty big mods that like add on like new areas and stuff. Makes the combat like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I wouldn't be surprised if modders can like completely change how, considering how much they do with the game. Bumped my head when we jumped there. If they could like completely revamp it and make controls completely different. Man, there really should be like a way out of here. The fact that I have to go back down through this wasn't like made in a way for you to go back out. You know what, man? I'm definitely healing here. Can I heal? Thank you. How do I let go? You don't. How do I get down? You can't, like, jump downwards. Oh, yep, no, you can. Okay. Well, yeah, let's... That was horrible. Why wouldn't you grab the other side? I was like, oh, I guess she just can't grab there. I thought we could. I thought I had tried that. That was so weird. Very janky. I think the pack has a couple areas. There's like a Dwemer mansion. What's a Dwemer? All new animations, dodge mechanics. In first person? That sounds horrible. Wonder how that works. Your laptop should be able to handle it. You may have to tweak the ENB settings. It's a visual enhancement plugin that adds better anti-aliasing, lighting effects, depth of field, a lot of other tweaks. I think I've seen the ENB mod before. I think I've seen that. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I know you could go third person, but like they definitely did not design things to be in third person in Skyrim. That game does, not saying it doesn't play poorly in it, but it's janky as hell in third person. The third person's not very good in that. But I guess if they're improving the mechanics in it, sure. I don't like first person in those kinds of games. It doesn't feel good. It's goofy doing like melee combat in first person. Like I genuinely don't like it. But the third person is just not good in Skyrim, so I just played it as played it in first person. Like your animations are so bad. So bad. Maybe if they like cleaned up the way third person played, I'd probably just play in third person. I'd probably exclusively play in that if they cleaned up the way that played and looked. Is that how you normally play, is in third person? That's cool. There's a hole there. Ooh, a blood vine, nice. Isn't there? Huh, I guess you just can't stop jumping down in the hole, cereal. Oh, it's in the background. That's why. Okay, well, that makes more sense now. I was like, I really thought that there were platforms below it. No, 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 no. There are. They're just in the background. That's my bad. I could have swore that I saw stuff there. Analytical, more crit. Crit's good. Well, frick. Dwemer and the Elder Scrolls are like their dwarves. Oh, okay. I haven't played Skyrim since it released. Skyrim's the only Elder Scrolls game I've beaten. I've tried a bunch of the others, but I dare say that I think I hated them, so I never finished the others. Well, crap. We didn't get another checkpoint there, so we gotta do a bunch of that again. They share the same physiological traits as typical dwarves, but they share their tinkering and smithing. Supposedly in Skyrim timeline, they're extinct. Only their crumbling structures and automatons remain. Oh, maybe that's why I never knew what they were, because they weren't technically part of the game. I got you. Okay, that's neat. Lore. We got that. We got that lore. Ah! Yeah. It's been a very long time since I played through Skyrim. I mean, when did Skyrim come out? Like over a decade ago now, right? I like how she climbed up from the wrong side. That was interesting. Like Skyrim's like 30 years old now, right? It's a retro game. Retro. 2011. Damn, man. Almost a decade and a half now. That's crazy. And they've never released another Skyrim. There's only been one. Yeah, for some reason you can't grab the side there. You can grab this one. You can't grab this one. That's odd. It's incredible what the modders have been able to do with the jank engine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They've done some really cool stuff. Very cool. I think the only thing that really interests me right now is if they finally ever release Morrowind or Skyblivion. Because I've never been able to actually do that. I've never been able to get into either of those games, but if they move them into the Skyrim engine, I was thinking, yeah, man, this is probably a decent time to give them a shot. So if they ever do that, modernize, especially Morrowind. Morrowind is... that is not a game for me. So if they port that, and it's pretty much, you know, Morrowind, just fun, then I'm down. I'm totally down. But Morrowind is fun! No. No. It's not. I was just about to jump off the platform. Oh, we got walloped there. But they have done some really cool stuff with Skyrim, that's for sure. Okay, so even though that's a platform she technically should be able to grab onto, she doesn't. This game isn't janky at all. I mean, there's no reason to have to grab that platform, but still. If I want to put my grubby little dirty hands on it, I'm gonna put my grubby little dirty hands on it, you know? I don't remember where we were. Here, right? Yeah, she climbs up. I can't do anything here. Like, you get here, and then she just kind of, like, stops. You have to roll. It's so weird. She's supposed to stand up. Take a knee, son. Take a knee. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. It was that room. I don't think I ever realized that was the room we were in. Okay, cool. Cool. Me brain now has processed. Well, that's what I say. I processed anything. Go over here. We've never been in here. I don't think there's anywhere else in the world that there are these walls that we can climb on. It would have been cool. This would have been neat if there were like other dungeons we could go back to and then climb on walls and find some neat treasures.
What on earth is happening? I can't find anything about this base. What are they for?
Cool, I'm glad we just stood there in silence for 3 seconds. That was good. Oh, okay. Okay. Imagine being able to witness when the first light of the universe would have been way better than cable TV. Yeah, but there was nothing before there was something, so how do you witness that? You can't be where nothing is. You would have to be, the only possible way to see it would be from the inside, right? Like, how do you see it from nothing? Nothing is nothing. Really far, but really far away from... How are you really far away when there's nothing there? You can't be really far away. There is no really far away. Really far away doesn't exist. In nothing, there is no really far away. Nothing is nothing. Nothing is nothing. It is the lack of anything. There's no gravity. There's no elements. There's nothing. Nothing is nothing. There's no distance. There's no time. Nothing exists. It is nothing. So there went from being nothing to something. The better question is, why was there a something? Like, we assume it was a singularity, like everything exploded from a single point, right? That's where everything was. There was a single point. Everything else didn't exist. There was just a one thing. It was just a one thing. How that's possible is beyond human comprehension. Like, you could have a completely black piece of paper and put a pinhole in it. But see, then we've quantified something. And now that black piece of paper we're looking at as though that's space. But the only thing that technically exists in that example is the pinhole. Everything else around it doesn't exist. But we've quantified it, and once you quantify something, then it exists. It's really hard to like wrap your head around that, right? That's crazy. Everything is the pinpoint. It's weird and crazy, man. But like, how did everything get inside that pinpoint? Why is everything inside that pinpoint? I ran. I found this. What happened? Smash. Okay. Shared the exact same position at one point. Let me triangulate your data real quick. Oh, I was kind of hoping to go down there. What? Okay, that was a massive hitbox. I was like nowhere near it. I got bodied. We gotta be careful. Literally at one point. Yeah, everything was in there. Everything. Everything, all thing.
Thank goodness. Horrible stopped chasing us.
Yeah. We've got to be more careful.
Horrible. I don't think it was chasing me. It was just moving back and forth. Okay, I guess she can't grab onto that. That I-beam is not grabbable. Alright. game establishes rules and then it's like, what rules? Rules? What rules, you sons of bitches? Hit! Huh! Hit! Huh! You can break these boxes? Like, since when could I break? I didn't know I could break those, or maybe I just didn't remember that I could break those. Wonder if we'll be able to make our own universe one day? Maybe a little simpler, just a galaxy or a planet.
It's the sound of that thing.
Not again. Let's mosey.
Oh my god, you move so... You move so janky on the walls. If we are ever capable of doing something like that, if we are ever capable, then that means that there is a possibility that someone did that here, which is a far more frightening idea. I sure as fuck hope we can never do something like that. The amount of energy, though, to do something like that is astronomical, though. Like, it's beyond comprehension. That is an immense amount of energy, even on that small of a scale. The universe is obviously beyond human comprehension. We have no idea technically how large it is. Is huge. The known universe. The visible universe. We have an idea of the visible universe, but not the universe at large. The amount of energy to create something, even a galaxy, is like beyond human comprehension. I don't know that we would ever have that amount of sparable energy to do something like that. No, don't go back up. No! Why weren't you jumping? I tapped the A button like 13 times there. Oh. Maybe there's something goofy going on with my A button. Oh, this is just... I wish you could climb faster on the walls. Climbing on the walls, I can't express how janky that is. At least all the stuff stayed broken.
Finally, we lost it. Hope that's the last of horrible.
Yeah. Let's see what's next.
Okay. That one was chasing me. That one was definitely chasing me.
This should be the resource department. Looks like we have a lot of rooms to search. Secret organizations really like colored doors.
That one was definitely chasing me then. I do not like being chased. It was horrible being chased by the horror ball. Create a dense enough black hole or multiple that collapse into each other. I don't think we should do that. We have a very loose grasp of how black holes work. I don't think we should go fucking around with that. Lots of energy, maybe just so much to cause a section of the universe to contract into a smaller singularity. What if, due to our curiosity, we cause the universe to cease to exist? Maybe once we have like a better understanding of things. We barely understand our planet, let alone the galaxy, let alone the universe at large, and the things that play in the cosmic ethosphere. I don't know, man. Intentionally creating black holes seems like a really bad idea. Maybe at some point it'll be really cool and awesome, but right now it sounds like a terrible idea. Who knows? Project Data S001. Mobius Project. Goal: attempt to alter Lyman's activity rate via controlled experimentation with Blank's localized time manipulation ability. Blank's ability got severely hampered when getting near the test site, resulting in random pockets of overlapping, causing a disastrous chrono implosions. Good. Let. Goal: using clone versions of Blank tier case, Blank for enhancing ARD's armed force division abilities and length of employment, clone specimens' rate of both physical and mental disintegration after several weeks on site renders them useless for specified tasks. Because of the poor English, it makes it hard to comprehend when I'm like first reading through it. Gatekeeper Project. Goal: in an attempt to close Lyman, 7 artificially created humanoids were created by combining human embryos with Blank-type blood. Due to the nature of their creation, all 7 test cases possess some type of higher dimensional manipulation ability. Project is temporarily on hold due to 2 disastrous experiments. GP hibernation to ensure gradual maturation, which benefits the test cases' control over their special abilities. Some test cases were put in foster homes outside of the consortium, thereby reaching a high degree of normalcy in crucial areas such as emotional growth and environmental impulses. A's technology for memory wiping was used to ensure a smooth transition. Notes: Experiment 1, Northern Program. Experiments involving Humanoid 3. For ref, see the Northern Program documentation. Experiment 2, The Great Rift. Incident a decade and a half ago involving 06. For further ref, see Great Rift logs. Were 06, I think. And then page 4 is blank. Good. I knocked that computer over. Stupid laptop. Thought it was better than me. We haven't found a lot of ceramic. Nothing here really makes sense. I know, right? He hit the nail on the nail. At least they give you a bunch of time, man. That hurt my brain. It's kind of hard to make out where the gaps and stuff are. So, basically what I'm saying is, I am baby brain and confused. Let's go to 2. 2's a good number. 2 is the loneliest number that you ever smelled. Two makes your pants real tight when you're in a place called hell. Charger for large equipment. Oh. Did you take that? Excellent. Is save time, baby. No one's ever going to email me again. Like, people say they're my friends, but they're not. Swear to God, I thought I saw the thing say map. Oh, maybe it just, like, goofied up because I was scanning. Probably what happened. Report number F03100X, Department Projects, report content, Great Rift incident. Due to the special nature of Gatekeeper projects, test subject blank, she was exposed to high degrees of blank to amplify her ability. After limited yet successful testing, blank deemed it safe enough to use portal amplifier and find possible access to Hinterland. The amplification of blank resulted in a reverse reaction of what had occurred during the Northern program years earlier. When the gateway was opened, an interdimensional being from the opposite plane entered ours. Mayhem, a type of metallic arachnid-like creature, caused great chaos and destroyed 40% of the Consortium's installations, leaving the Council no choice. It deployed another Gatekeeper project test case blank to fight Mayhem, resulting in a great tectonic rift covering a sizable part of the mainland. The amplifier was immediately turned off. Closing the port rendered Mayhem motionless. It has since been stored inside the perimeter for research. Notes: the Gatekeeper project was immediately set on hold by the Consortium for more info about their current situation. Please see the relevant documentation under Gatekeeper's project status update. This caused something of a PR issue, and it was explained above ground as the explosion of a natural gas pipeline. That was the giant spider bot. Good old sexy spider bot. I think we can go through that door on the right. Nope. Oh, just this one? Y'all got video games? Is that Frogger? Talk? Yeah, maybe. A peculiar corpse with no apparent wounds, but oozing blood all over and clutching an access card in his hand. You look at his card and notice the words Department Supervisor. There should be clues about this base on him. Circle Consortium employees cross-area movement protocol. What? Employees in restricted areas need to use the data deleted passage. Implement an offset sequence and set a displacement point to travel to other areas such as the Consortium's research base, security center, intelligence base, and the Commissioner's offices. Before entering the target area, confirm the agreement and personal access card in the closed transit space. Then proceed to elevator and travel to the target location. Note, when using the data deleted passage, please confirm the offset sequence for your target location in advance. Your access will be deleted if you enter an incorrect area. But I got level 3 access card. Dude, this is the fun area. This is where the fool's ball is. I would like to play some fool's ball. Examine. Oh! Do it again. But this time, win. We didn't win. I'm not allowed to ever play foosball again. Read the documents on the body. Okay. Inspect ID. On the blood-soaked card, only the words Consortium, Area S, and Supervisor could be read. Well, wipe off the blood, you dum-dum. Why would you want to keep the blood on it? That's gross. Maybe we're keeping the blood for later. Like, you'll never know when you'll need some card blood. Uh-oh. Bad ball. I'll fight it this time. It won. You can't go in there. I can go in there. This is a naughty ball. Very naughty. Naughty ball! Naughty ball! Arsenal equipment registration log. Grenades, thermo, electrico, munition boxes, Type Z auto rifles, Johnson gun. Disgusting. Don't put your dick in there. Type W handguns. Note. Way too little. Need to get supplies to send more. I think this was meant for high-level boys and girls, but it's freaking me out. Probably the fact that it grows back ammo. Need to get out here real quick.
Strange notices. But it looks like there are supplies over there.
Yeah, I want it. Stop talking. Collect.
Nobody messes with us now. I bet even Horrible can't survive this.
Shoot Horrible. Storm Ram. Hold RT to charge, then release to fire the laser gun. Yes, I agree. Do that. Laser gun. No, laser gun. Bam. Attack power 500. Cool. I'm gonna shoot some stuff with it. Laser gun. We totally got a laser gun, and that's neat. Like, a lot of people go their entire life without ever getting laser gun, and that's just sad, you know? And now here we are with our very own laser gun. And we're cooler for it. Research base level 1 security measures. When unauthorized area changes or transfer of items by research base personnel occur, or when department supervisors exercise their authority when not on a mission, or when there are changes in environmental parameters such as temperature, humidity, and lighting in the base, or when clerks trigger the alarm, immediately activate level 1 security for the research base. Dispatch the security team to investigate the abnormality and submit a report to the corresponding area supervisor, who will confirm and respond to the situation before turning off the security alarm. Beep, 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 security alarm. I know how security alarms are supposed to sound. Ribbit. Ribbit. There's like there's people standing on that, and it's a crucifix. Okay. But I was unable to interact with it. Is the experiment still underway? Yeah, the supervisor didn't ask to stop that project, so we kept documenting it. It must be boring to stare at those monkey-like creatures every day, isn't it? You know what? It's actually fun. This is the same thing we read before. It's about the cool monkeys. Monkey-looking. I want to be God. Unknown animal's bone? A long bone with a huge difference in size? As compared to what? It said one bone, not bones. It meant bones, plural. Lots of bones. Analysis of the mechanized tissues of the respiratory tract in different conditions led to the following conclusions. The mechanized tissues had no abnormal secretion level under normal conditions. Secretion. The mechanized tissues had no abnormal secretion under normal conditions. When the oxygen concentration was above 50 volume, atmospheric pressure, the mechanized tissues showed gas discharge. However, no gas samples were obtained for analysis. When the oxygen concentration was below 3 volume atmospheric pressure, the mechanized tissues secreted a small amount of liquid like energy that was deposited at the base of the lungs. It disappeared in 13 hours. In particular, after intense stimulation applied to the subject resulted in pulmonary vascular hemorrhage. Some of the thicker mechanized tissues fell off and bonded with the hemorrhage spots. It is presumed to be the healing mechanism of mechanized organisms. They doing the science. That guy's being science done. That guy's also being science done. Or they were being science done. They're currently no longer being scienced. That is verboten. Was it? There's nothing else in here. I wanted to know what why they got a virtual globe. This is the activity room. I don't think you do activities. You just look at the holographic globe spanning. Alright, I guess the reason why we got that big gun is to shoot the goober, right? It said it recharged over time, so maybe... I know, right? I killed a red ball monstrosity. We only have 3 shots, so we don't have a lot of ammo for this. I guess 2 now. There's no way we could kill all of them. Yeah, I thought I saw something over here. Now, is that for this, the particle ammo? It is. Backpack full. Okay. Take a look. So that's a defensive thing. I don't know if we should get rid of, like, the status stuff, because that could be helpful. I have 3 points, so we wouldn't be able to increase our backpack. I guess I'm just leaving it. smash? No, we can't bust on that vent. Wanted to show that vent who was the boss of Boss Town. I thought it was me. Okay, I think there was a treasure chest over here, right? There was. More health. We have a lot of that Digitalin. We have a lot of that. That heals us for 300. I only have 100 HP. Cool. Oh. I was trying to get rid of the little goober that, damn it, I wonder where they're gonna put me. I was trying to get rid of that little goober that was dropping the mines. I didn't even see half the stuff that I was getting hit by, dang. Alright, well. Further back than I would have liked to have been. Oh, well, we don't have to fight the, ball again. Saved right after that, I think. So we left... That's right, I left that closed. I looked back down there and I was like, why is that still closed? I thought I grabbed it, right? We left whatever that grenade is. I don't really have a lot of opportunity to utilize the grenades, to be honest. I wouldn't be opposed to using the grenades. You can't determine or aim where your grenades are going. So you just kind of throw them out there, which is obviously not ideal. It's a bit wonky. Goofy like.
The teleportation tech must have brought us here.
Honestly, I don't think I was supposed to get here through what we just did. We'll come back. I'm not gonna mess with that. What did I get hit by? Oh, lovely. I did not mean to shoot the gun there. I meant to shoot the gun. I forgot that that was the gun I had equipped. Holy crap. I was going to try to blow up some of those mines. That's a lot of mines. Maybe I could have just, like, rolled through them. Dang it, man. I think I'm just gonna like bum rush the fight here and let's like do the fight, then we can come back and collect stuff, because going through and collecting shit and then having to do that looks like it's gonna be a hard fight. We're probably gonna die a bunch there. get some healing on. We're not really getting the standard healing anymore, so I probably shouldn't have that equipped anyways. Someone shot a damn missile at me. Now we can go back and grab all the shit that I missed. I mean, not super hard, just a little awkward. Putting on the extra penetration on the sword is freaking huge. Being able to just shred the enemy's armor is massive. Those fights are gnarly. That was the first time we saw that missile launcher enemy too. We've never seen one of those before. That's a brand new dude. They tough. It wasn't that bad of an enemy to fight. Okay, so I was curious if I could jump up here again. You can. Yeah.
What is this place?
The teleportation tech must have brought us here.
See, they say that, and that's really weird. Birch sap. We don't have a lot of birch sap. Okay, let's take a look at map. That's what I thought that was gonna do, was bring us back over here. Whee! More goodies. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got goodies in my tongue.
It's where we met Dr. Monkestein.
It is where we met Monkey Guy. Is indeed. Which means healing and saving. Saving and healing. Trying to think if there were other level 3 doors. I remember the level 3 door back there. I'm guessing leads into here. I don't think we've been everywhere else. Think? Let me think. Alright, let's go take the other platform. Let's do this. They are giving us... I don't know what we do with the birch sap as far as, like, creation stuff. What do we do with crafting there? What does it make? Oh, you can make attack power increase, damage decrease. Alright, so that's what you can do. I only have one. Interesting. We could really crank up our damage with that. I don't have a free spot in my inventory, though.
Yeah.
Welcome to the corn shop. It's a special corn shop that has nothing to do with the one run by a guy with mecha arms. He's got a large juice. For $250, you can buy stuff. I don't really use healing all that much. I don't really have a big use for it. I mean, if you die, you get your health back.
Here should be the research facility's exit. I wonder how far down Central Intelligence is.
It's the CIA, man. Access denied. Darn. I'm always denied. That hot deniification. Well, the reason why we can't... Right. No trespassing. Get out of here. You know past Tress.
Poor Dr. Person. I guess he died for science? No access card on him, though. I guess we... What's that sound? Hey, watch out! And the ground!
So that's the thing Alan had us fight at the beginning of the game. It was like the tutorial boss monster thing. And it one-shot me. Oh my god. That's not good. That's not good. Did I have full health? I feel like I had full health. We had just stopped at Health Town, right? Yikes. That is definitely BAD bad. Can we go out any of these other doors in here? Potentially. Oh, you lost a thing. I see that you lost a thing. How'd you lose a thing? Get it back. Retrieve it. You lost your moments badge. Where's your moments badge? They just taking that away from people? Did you just remove it? Do you not enjoy being a moment?
Poor Dr. Person. I guess he died.
Oh, I think I'm standing in some poisonous goo. Oh, it's back. That's weird. Yeah, your message that says at least we look really cool doing it. The next two don't have the moments badge, and then that next one does. Sometimes badges go away. I don't know. Sometimes they just disappear. But you lost the sub badge? Yeah, that happens.
I guess he died.
That happens. Oh man, yeah, if you're too close to the edges, you just go right in. This is gonna be tough. Maybe because you had Twitch pop-up player and then it disappeared again. And then it disappeared again. I wonder how it shows up there. I wonder if that ever happens there.
Poor Dr. Person. I guess he died for science?
I don't know, man. Twitch doing Twitch things. Right? Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna hit this guy. Maybe we shoot him with the giant cannon in his face. Face cannon? Pop him with the old face cannon blast? Because if I go too far to the right, we're getting hit by whatever the toxic sludge is. That did 100 damage. Oh my god, we were doing so well. Holy crap, it hits. Like, I was doing good. I hadn't taken one bit of damage, and then he one-shot me. I wonder how much damage that really does. We have maximum defense, too. That sucks. We also didn't have the opportunity to get, like, the kill thing? That's weird. The bigger enemies seem to not let you do that. I could turn on, like, Mega Go mode, too. I haven't used that in a while, like our ultimate form. We could do that. I don't know what determines the platform dipping down. I think it's when he's like all the way at the far edge. This one-shot stuff is rough, though. I didn't even realize I had broken him at that point. The heavy sword, while super good for breaking the shield, man, it is so slow. Ooh, I got 4 HP. He doesn't have shield anymore. I thought that hit was gonna break him, and it didn't. Must have had like 1 HP of shield left or something. It looked like it was blank. I took a chance because I was like, oh, I'm gonna break the shield there, and nope.
Poor Dr. Person. I guess he...
I wonder if I can counter any of his attacks. Probably not like the big spit, but I wonder if we can counter any of it. There's no tells. Like, well, it never lights up. That's usually been the game's way of telling you that you can counter stuff, that there's like a flash of some sort. Was weird. He's supposed to charge forward. He did a tail whip and turned around. I've never seen him do that before. That was really weird. Like, I was like, oh, okay, he's getting ready to charge, and then he did a tail whip. I've never seen him do that. That caught me off guard. I thought I was free and clear. You know what? I'm gonna wait. shit! What the fuck? Okay, well, I gotta anticipate that now. I thought maybe it was just kind of a fluke thing. No. Okay. Man, the poison water really sucks. Not gonna lie. It really sucks. It does a shit ton of damage. And so he's going into, like, the claw thing. Aw, Axeman, who said that you could change the color of your name? I'm gonna heal. No! Shit, dude! Oh. You go back to red. Yeah, it does kind of look like the Dark Souls 3 thing. Is chat just like screwing up now? Chat's just being weird? Did you change your name color, Axeman? Dang it. Yeah, I remember those in Dark Souls 3 too. I remember these dudes. 3. They were the gator things, and their chest would attack you. Dude, we had it. Nope. It's weird. It's showing like green for me. I don't know what that attack was. I don't know what hit me there. Maybe Twitch is just freaking out, man. Maybe Twitch is just freaking out. It'd be tripping. Yeah, I got caught there. Got a little greedy. We'll get this guy. I'm getting slightly okay-ish at the fight. We'll get him. But not if I do that. One thing I do like about this is that you can cancel out of your like attacks and shit. Gonna go down. All right, just be sure not to get hit in the face with him. How you do 3 claws? Oh my god. Alright, easy baby game. We can max out our health now, I think. They keep showing me in like mega crazy mode. And I haven't turned that on in a really long while because I keep forgetting about it. Yo, round 2, let's go.
Oh, darling, that was just wow. Also, you changed into Ann Ultra again.
Wait, isn't that the lizard from Alan's combat simulation?
Must be one of his experiments, I guess.
Beep bop, examine. After even taking so many hits, it's still alive and kicking. What a nasty creature. I know. Nasty. Alright, we could max out our health now, I guess. Oh, 13. No, we're missing 2 points. Dang. We could take 2, though. I could get 200 health, though. Or we could increase our backpack. I think we'll take the health. We'll do it. I think we should do that. We've been glass cannon for a good while, right? Oh, it's lizard. Download lizard. Variant number 6-8-0250D. Project synopsis. The creature is a gigantic reptile that shares a lot of biological characteristics with a lizard, also referred to as Varanus. The variant has the ability to penetrate and lurk in various matter densities. Because it's been contained in highly concentrated acid liquid MZ10Z, its body has started storing the acid, which it can now use as a weapon. Security forces responsible for the creature need to be equipped with acid-resistant protection gear. Control measures. Due to the consortiums having been unable to induce the creature into either a state of weakness or death, priority is given to making sure that the variant is contained in an unescapable location. To this end, the creature is placed in an enormous containment chamber. Its 4 walls are extremely slippery and on all sides surrounded by a high dense liquid. At set times and under observation of level 3 security forces, the chamber is checked and repaired. Control guidelines. Ensure that the chamber's 4 walls remain at a friction value that is close to 0. Through regular checks, avoid any damage to the surrounding walls. Any kind of damaged surface might allow the variant to escape immediately. Well, it's pinned to the ground right now. It's probably going to get out of that at some point, but it's pinned. I guess there's another. Oh, we're hacking? I can't see anything. I need to... Let's be able to see here. That's important. Perfect. Do it. Shit, man. Okay, I don't know this one. This one's gonna be hard. I got them all lined up last time. I should have just... stuck with that. Woo. Whacking and hacking. Hacking and whacking. Oh, that's just the exit. Okay. Doesn't look like there was anything else here to look at. Examinate.
Oh, now I get it. Through the terminal we just hacked, we have access to the next part.
Let's look for that monkey in a lab coat.
Monkey in a lab coat, monkey. Monkey in a lab coat, monkey. Like lab coat, monkey. Let's save. I want to go back to that room that I didn't go into where they were talking about a teleporter. Oh, good. I was like, well, that's bullshit. It moved. Is it just in here, right? Yeah, it was up here. Let's go check that out. We saved now, so whatever happens here is cool. Let's go in. What is this? Hey, corn guy.
Hi.
Welcome to Achoo to the corn shop. Endorphins, achoo, are good when you have a cold. Do you want one? Do I want one a cold? No, I would not like a cold. You keep that to yourself. That is, colds are not for sharing. Remember the priorities of our contract. Fix the teleportation coordinates and assist in recovering subjects from my program. Expanding the teleportation area should be a secondary goal. I'll provide you with the sophisticated technical support to expand the teleportation area when the time comes. You can submit the experiment details to the consortium as long as the basic values match. I'll give you full support in lab rats and funding. I'll be watching what you do. Also, keep an eye on your little sister, the ice lover. Don't get me into any more trouble. Ice lover? I love ice. In my wouda. Report number F1-2-14, Department R&D, person in charge, Caster, details about fission experiment 1952018A, the 14th lab report. I'm so done with this. I even had the project department add a few lines of code to this thing, but that did not help it evolve at all. Yes, please stop making me write reports. Rue, I hate reports. This person knows what's up. Who's this lady? Controlled experiment, 45 samples. The 45th, the 46th sample will soon be found. The next comparable sample. Okay. We sampling. Entry number 1012. Finally, progress. I can't believe how I managed so much in so little time. This is not just genius stuff, this is paradigm changing. Now I need to make sure C understands the potential of this. He's absent-minded lately and he keeps sending that long-haired freak over to check in on me. Entry number 1300. See that arrogant blank pushing me every day for getting the portal technology ready for his super important, super secret, super whatever plan involving a test case from the canceled blank. Fine, I don't care, as long as he gives me enough resources to continue my research. Entry number 1305. Melissa froze the water basin again, and those dumb bureaucrats are trying to put it on me. I don't have time for this. Seriously, how are we related? Me, a unique scientific mind, she a little deviant that refuses to talk and is always making a mess of everything. Is everybody trying to stop me from achieving a greatness? Apparently. Did this have other pages to it? No, it just had one. The current stage of the experiment cannot confirm the spatial coordinates of the passage exit. Multiple sets of data are needed for accuracy and eventually to have the data finalized. After urban sampling and transport, the import coordinates are finally fixed in a specific range of values. Number of samples outside the base, 15 all frozen. Number of damaged samples, 25. Number of lost samples, 3. Okay. Let's look at the map and see where we are. We're in like a unique spot.
C sent you here? Patience. It's still being tested.
Who is C? And who are you?
Who am I? Utterly pathetic. Such ignorance needs to end. Off you go.
What?
What happened? I'm outside suddenly. There's sand and stones. What the? This place. What's going on? Hey!
Is what we're doing here optional? Yeah, defeat Melissa. Use the ice. Okay, don't go in. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. That was bad. That was definitely bad. Alright, cool. Optional, like, super boss kind of thing. Okay, before we go in there, let's check. Ah, screw it. Let's go in there. Oh, yeah, the dancing is real. You don't want to collaborate the Stitch? Ah, man. I was all ready to collab. It was all of my collaboration steez. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, dude. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you guys had a fantastic time hanging out with the Stitch. Totally give him a follow. Cool cat. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing a game called ANNO Mutationem, and I think we're getting close to the end. I think we're right now fighting an optional boss that we just found. It's pretty cool so far. It's a mix between like a hack and slash side scroller with quite a bit of like adventure style stuff. There's like 2D sections where you're fighting, and then like 3D sections where you're like searching around and doing exploration and like investigations and stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And it's cyberpunk oriented. Like the cityscapes and stuff like that look really dope. It's super fun. You've had it on your wish list for a while? Oh man, yeah, it's pretty cool. I would definitely recommend checking it out. It goes on sale often enough, relatively cheap too. I'm not sure if I got this in a bundle or not. I think I picked it up at like Fanatical, I think. They're constantly doing bundles over there. I think that's where I picked it up. Or it was Humble Bundles, one or the other. I'm pretty sure I picked it up in a bundle. It's really dope so far. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. We've been a glass cannon this entire game. I've been playing, you start the game with 100 HP, and the entire game we've had 100 HP till right now. Right, I finally put points into HP, so now we've got 300. That's 3 times as many. 3 times as many. I've been singing about how we were a glass cannon. I completely maxed out strength. It was the first thing we did. We maxed out all our strength. Now we actually have hit points. So how's the World of Warcraft expansion? How was it? You enjoying it so far? Is it good? Oh, yeah, I'm not in the right window. Now we're in the right window. Now I can game. Okay, we gotta get used to the timing on her. Am I just not... Yeah, there's no way my timing's that bad, game. How am I missing these counters? It's like she's going right through them. It's like she's going right through them. You having a really good time just trying to clear out as much as you can get ready for raiding? Oh, is that where the real fun of the game is? You just got to get the story shit out of the way, and then you can have fun. Story, move aside. It's like The Simpsons when they're like pushing away the cute lambs. Get out of here. We just want to look at the cute one. The raiding is the cute one. I got you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, we didn't get out of that. Dude, there was nothing on me. How was I frozen? Okay, little girl. You know what? I'm gonna heal. Easy, baby. Get. Ah! She's still alive.
You can just leave it to me, Melissa. Step aside, I'll handle her. This will be a great chance to experiment. Allow me to send you through a one-way portal to hell. What's happening? Something's wrong. That bastard! He tricked me!
Bye. I hope you have fun. Save the little girl. I hate that little girl. Now my turn. What the fuck is happening? Ooh woo. That was rude. Very good. Damaged teleportation tech.
All obstacles have been cleared. Time to uncover your true destiny.
What? So how many hours would you say you have in World of Warcraft, Stitch? And is World of Warcraft your favorite MMO? Have you played other ones? I'm still upset that that little girl had no HP and I won, but the game was like, no, she's still alive.
Anne, can you hear me? Please answer me.
I can hear you, Ayane. I'm all good.
You had me so worried. Where have you been? I searched the whole area and couldn't find your signal.
I went through some kind of gate and ended up in a completely different place. Just ruins. Somewhere outside. I was attacked by 2 people. They both came after me, then suddenly got sucked into another portal.
Thank goodness you're all right. I was so frightened.
Weird thing is, I think the masked woman mentioned them.
My head is spinning. As long as you're safe and everything is good.
Maybe that was like a way to get like the true ending of the game. Maybe that was like part of it. I don't know that there's multiple endings in the game. Oh my god. Just this one character, you have 470 days and 20 hours and 14 minutes. I have no idea how long 470 days is, as far as like hours time, but that's a lot. This a lot. That's a whole lot. That is a lot. I remember when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, it didn't like list things and like it did the same thing. It like listed in days how many you've played. That's a lot, man. That's a lot of time. You must really enjoy it. Have you been playing since it released? Entry number 1411. Portals reached a level of stability, so I made a direct link to the family's mansion, or what's left of it anyway. That way I have a place to put Melissa when she's at ease without causing trouble, and finally a place where I can do some goddamn thinking. Lately the bureaucrat's been putting all kinds of sedated specimen in my workplace. Yuck. Thought of father while looking at family mansion ruins. The old fart ruined us and blamed me. 11,000 hours is a long time. I mean, it's over a year of life. It's over a year of your life playing it. Almost a year and a half. Playing since 3 months after it came out, so 20 years. It came out in 2004. Been your main character the whole time? Is the only one that you've used? You haven't tried, like, can you do other classes and stuff? I don't know how World of Warcraft works. Can you, like, change classes anytime you want, or once you choose that, that's who you are? Entry number 1470. Oh, right. C's getting on my nerves. Him and that damn ultra-dimensional spear, or whatever it is. He should focus on my scientific breakthroughs instead of creating portals to bizarre worlds. And all based on some kind of superstitious ancient text. Does he not understand how much science has progressed since then? Nitwit. Although, I must admit, if C is correct, then the potential power of that spear combined with my portals is huge. It could lead to huge increase in, okay, let's not get carried away. What remains is waiting for C's scheme to work out so the project's girl can be linked with my portal tech. I can finally show the world the price of having ignored me. Finally show father I'm not a failure. Entry number 1488. Everything is going according to plan. I think C's losing it. I saw him talk to Supervisor G, and I think they found out what he's trying to do. He told me about the countermeasures to keep them busy involving that red horror ball and that absolutely ghastly reptile thing they keep downstairs. I don't really care about some of these bureaucrats kicking the bucket, but if shit hits the fan, good thing I got my portals ready. Why would they bleep out goddamn and on my whatever that one is, but they'll say shit? And the last 2 pages are blank. Good. I didn't want to read anymore. But you have 11 characters. This is just your favorite. Oh, okay, cool. So then, but your characters can't like multi-class then, is that it? Finally stable enough to make sure I keep it permanently open. Great for the project, and also fixes any homesickness issues I might have had. I know Melissa feels at home there, and that's good enough for me. I better hurry up, time's pressing, and I need to show more progress soon. Castor. Correct. That's kind of sad, but I guess it being one of the first MMOs, or I guess, yeah, we'll just go with one of. There were definitely MMOs before World of Warcraft, but popular, but the idea of doing some of that stuff just wasn't around at the time. We read that one. Kind of want to check a few other... Chosen? Is that a Warcraft term? Chosen? Tunes? What's a tune? I do not know this. Characters? Why are they called tunes? It's a weird term for other characters. Why are they called that? It's strange. I don't think I've heard that before. You have no idea? That's a really weird... Because, I mean, well, cartoon. Tune would be short for cartoon, right? But the characters aren't really cartoons. And I guess they are, sort of. I mean, they're digital creations, I guess. It's just weird. I've just never heard someone refer to their characters, multiple characters, as tune. Interesting. I guess it makes sense that there's a word for describing your other characters. Over 3,000 hours on your rogue. Holy crap, man. You've definitely... And this isn't cumulative. Like, this isn't... Each character keeps their own hours. Right? That's what I'm learning here. Where are we? Which one am I at? This one? This is where we are. So I could warp back up there if I wanted. Okay. Let's get more health too. Let's just dump it in. We've got 17 points now. This is legit time played on that character. That's crazy. So you already have, like, what was that? 11,000 hours. Then on top of that 11,000 hours, you have another 3,000. So you've got 14,000 plus 1,000 hours there. That's 15,000. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know that I've even played a game for 1,000 hours. I don't know that I've even gotten close to that. Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. Alright, let's get more health. So now we have max health. We have max defense, max attack. Alright, let's see here. I think I'm gonna get the shield too, because every once in a while we don't get the counter. And so they're gonna hit our shield if I don't time it right. So that'll give us more 50% of talents. I don't know that we could unlock all talents. That'll give us more defense when we block. You don't think that you could play anything that wasn't an MMO for that long? Oh, I'm sure. Sure. Some people have like a lot of time in like the Call of Duty franchise and like CSGO, like those first-person shooters. And over 1,400 on your shaman. So it's at least 1,000 hours on most of your characters, it looks like. That's absurd, dude. That's absurd. That is absurd. I have a lot of time in Destiny. I don't know how much time I have in Destiny 1. On console, it didn't keep track of time, but on PC when I started playing 2 there, I think I put in like 300 or 400 hours there. I probably had like 200 on console, and then for the first Destiny game, I don't know, quite a while. I may be close to 1,000 on the Destiny game. That's an MMO. I probably have close to that on Destiny, but I stopped playing Destiny. I stopped playing Destiny because they really pissed me off. It made me really angry. So, Warcraft doesn't retire content, right? Like, you can access, like, the shit from day one is still playable, right? So if you wanted to start a character from the beginning of the game, you could go through and play everything from the beginning. See, Destiny 2 deleted shit. They deleted shit, and that made me really angry. I paid, before Destiny went free to play, I paid for Destiny 2. I bought, you know, the super duper collector's version of the second game, and they were like, oh, well, we're gonna take out like this beginning content, so you can no longer play that anymore. You can read about it, but you can't play it anymore. And that, to me, that made me go, I'm not gonna give you money anymore. Lots of people still play it, but if you're getting rid of content, and I know that it's free to play now, but if you're getting rid of content that I paid for, I'm not supporting you. I'm not doing it. As much as I love that game, and I would love to continue playing it, and I'd love to see where the story goes, because I was very vested in it. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. That is one of the worst things I've seen a game company do. You're like, you can't play this content anymore. And I was like, no, You don't get a single penny from me ever again. That made me so... I'm still angry about it. It's been years and I'm still angry about it. When they announced that they were doing that, I was like, yeah, I can't play this anymore. That's... To me, that just seems so screwed up that you could do something like that. That just feels like... just so disrespectful. Imagine if they like took out like a giant chunk of World of Warcraft you could never play again. You paid for it and everything, but they're like, yeah, you can't access this anymore. We're not doing it anymore. Imagine that shit. Your player base would be like infuriated. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. This is just so damn wrong. Oh man, I'm still angry. Still so angry. Rawr! I'm a salty cereal about that. It's a fun game. I really like it. I really like it. It's probably, if I had to pick, you know, like people always ask like what's my favorite game, and I really don't have an answer for it, but that is definitely one of my favorite games I've ever played. Like I was just addicted to that game. I met so many cool people playing it. I had some people contact me and they're like, why don't you play Destiny anymore? And I explained it to them like I explained it to you. Like we got on a call and the group of people that I played with, we were in like a, I don't want to call it a clan. I don't know if they have, I don't remember if they had like clans in Destiny. Maybe they did. Whatever. It was a group of people that I played with and they're like, why'd you stop? I was like, because of this. And they're like, yeah. Most of them don't play anymore. Most of them don't play anymore. I was just the first one to roll out, but that might have been the impetus for people to leave. You know, I'm not saying I was like the glue that held everything together, but if you lose a party member, you know, a lot of the times people just kind of like split up and do their own thing. You know, I'll take my time and I'll do some of this over here, and I don't think that they play much anymore. Every once in a while I'll see one of them on still playing it, but by and large I really don't see them that often playing anymore, which is unfortunate. You have to work in a few hours, so you better head off. Have a great rest of your stream. Alright, thank you so much for the raid, Stitch. I always appreciate that. You have yourself a wonderful and lovely and fantastic rest of your day, man. What does that do? Okay. Well, I'm hitting buttons and stuff. Well, alright. Interesting. Very mysterious vertebrae. Probably some vertebrates' bones. Yeah, no shit. Dude, the descriptions for some of this stuff is hilarious. There's probably some bones. Yeah, it's a bone. It's probably a bone or something. Hey, what's that you got there? Bones. Research base level, I don't know if that's 11 or 2. I'm assuming it's 2. Security measures. When entities other than variants enter the base, or when personnel in the research base overstep their authority, or when supervisors or high-ranking employees in the base stop brain signal transmissions, or when an employee reports or the monitoring facility detects the presence of Archive 005 outside the containment room, immediately activate level 2 security for the research base, dispatch the security team to search and activate laser scanning and slicing, activate high voltage circuits for extermination, use special obstacles to stop the target from advancing. Once level 2 security is activated, all employees should immediately return and stay in the staff quarters for shelter until the department doctor orders the security measures be lifted. Otherwise, the personal safety of employees cannot be guaranteed. I guarantee it. That goober's making everyone angry. Or flipping out. The goober flips. Just making sure there's nothing else in here. So there's a little bit of something. So we get crafting materials and stuff, which I haven't really used at all. So we could make some things to like help heal, grenades and shit. Nope, no, map. So I want to go up. I don't know where we are right now. All right, let's go over here. Let's check it out. Oh, can I break this? Nope. All right, there haven't really been a lot of optional areas. Okay. Treasure. It increases a weapon's penetration. By how much? What is that one? Do we get like a handful of chips every once in a while? Greatly increases. Offensive. How much does this? Offensive HF. We'll just take that one off for now. Yeah. I think it was just that. AP calibration. Yeah, it just increases our penetration by 3. I'm just gonna put a little extra damage back on that weapon there. Damn it, damage up. That's where I came in. And we stumbled down here. Alright, let's go in here. It's another gun. So they just gave us ammo for the big gun, okay? Missile ammo, nice. Pistol rounds, nice. I would like more particle ammo. Energy ammo, whatever they call that. Missile and particle ammo. There we go, yeah. We got 5 more of that. Dope. This was like the armory. It's a kitty. How many of those do I have? We gotta be getting close to all of them, right? We have 23. Damn, we're missing 2 of them. Aw, shucks. I only have 1 more crypto key left. I don't know what specifically the chest is supposed to look like for the crypto key, but we have some, so we're able to open them up. They usually have some decent items in them. I was hoping it would have had another chip in it. Nice chippery-doo for us. There really haven't been that many optional areas. You know, like one little room off to the side that has like a chest or something. This is like the first time there's actually really been... Oh, shut the front door. Mistite, nice. Mistite's good. It's a crafting material we can use to make some better chips. So we've been in that room before that, like, I'm platforming there on, huh? Sorta? Yeah, I guess. That's cool. Okay, neat. Neat. Yeah, we've taken that, moving floor. Cool beans. Alright, so that was all optional. Nice. Alright. How do we move these panels again? This, floor. 'Cause I think we're going up there. Yeah, however we get over there. So I think I need to get back over on that side somehow or another. That might do it. Okay, it's over here to the left. I'm trying to think. I could have swore that there was a level 3 door. Yeah, if I take that, we can go, like, heal and save. I don't think I actually need to heal. And this just brings us back up. We can't go down anymore, right? Then. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go talk to a monkey. That's a weird thing to say. I'm gonna go save first. I think we can get back down over here. Go save, and then we'll go talk to a monkey friend. Yeah, I think there was the treasure up there on the left, and that's where we were on the right. There was like a panel. That's really cool to see that. That's neat. That's neat. I saw that and I was like, I wonder if we'll ever be able to get over to that. I just figured it was for, I don't know, like decoration or something. No. No. No, no. Not just there for a decorations. No. Brand new area? I have not drunk a lot of coffee. Like, I started out, like, chugging it, and then I was like, I gotta slow down. I don't want to get the jitters. And then I just stopped drinking it.
Listen, G's people took the kid.
Don't think this will stop me.
I still have. Hey, what's wrong? Useless scum. Go to hell, all of you. Die. I don't have enough time. I must finish it before G.
Do what to who now? Who's putting in what now in the what hole? Research base level 3 security measures. When archive blank does not change color for 0.3 seconds, or when losing sight of archive blank, or when archive blank makes any abnormal sound, or when personnel enters the room of archive blank and stays for more than 143 seconds, or when 3 males and 1 female pass the entrance to archive blank's room at the same time, immediately activate level 3 security for the research base, lock all operable doors, deny all personnel's access, and pressurize, heat up all sealed security passages or fill them with water. The area supervisor should use the data deleted passage for quick relocation and immediately submit the work logger. What if the supervisor is one of the males that went into Archive Blank's room?
What is this consortium?
I don't know. Child human. Slam. I can't take this. Dude, we need 3 more points, and then I could expand on our backpack carrying capacity. I just went through that floor. Good. That was just as planned. More ammo's good. Dude, we got a lot more rounds for this gun. That's dope.
Hi.
Welcome to the corn shop. The guy on the other side is the finest mecha parts dealer around. My brother Franz Van Korn. You never introduced me to him before. Corn shop. Joss Van Korn sells the best corn juice. He does though, doesn't he? You get a bunch of gold. That's good. All right. Dismantle it all. We got 8 gold. We probably have to like jump out of this. Could buy that. It would be a slightly better two-handed sword. That's 15 and 8. Oh, these are the gold weapons. These are like the ultimate ones. I can't make one of each. We can't make Great Sword Godai. I would need 9 more of whatever that item is. Those are what I use though. 15 and 8. I guess we'll make this. This will be the best sword that we can get. That's 15 plus 8, and that's better than this. 'Cause that's 9 and 4. So this is probably the best sword in the game. Let's get that. But I want this too. Because that's better than what we currently have. Man, we could really push the piercing on that up. I really want this. I need 9 whatever material that is. I really wish you could tell what the material was. Pistol, missile, particle. We're gonna have to warp out of here, I think, and try to get that other one. There was a merchant that sold those parts. It's not steel. That's just saying that I used all of it, okay. ARC transport plan failed. The Council's resolution dictated that the ARC transport plan should be implemented in parallel. The plan consists of 3 stages: search, screening, and transport. Current stage search for a new continent result failed. Retained samples, survivors in 2 sample ARCs all became mentally disordered. Important files in the ARCs were lost. Follow-up actions: keep the smaller ARC and transfer it to the Consortium's Base A. Abandon the larger ARC in situ, the place of departure. Empty all data carriers and re-impart false data as a smokescreen. Cover up the Consortium's trace and eliminate the impacts on society. Situ. Isn't that an acronym?
Finally, you are here. The Consortium is in chaos because of that lunatic. But I have faith in you. I'll be waiting in that place. Also, beware of the Consortium security system.
It said securely.
What's this monkey planning?
Looks like they're using Ryan to lure us here. But why? There's only one thing I'm certain of. It's not Ryan. but me that they want.
So that means Ryan should be safe.
I think so.
Ooh. Gas mask. Is this gonna be a fast? Yeah. Yeah, I think we needed 9 parts, but I think the place that sold it, we can do it. We just need to go back to Harbor Town. I definitely want that, that other weapon, the big sword, the heavy sword, because now that we have enough gold, we didn't even have close to enough before, but now that we have enough, why not? I want to go pick that up. Oh, it's over here. I definitely want to craft that. Honestly, don't know what the fastest way to do this is. I don't think this is the quickest way. I think maybe going back to Noctis might have been better. I mean, it takes time either way to get back over here, so... alright, so we are going back to Harbor City. All the way over here. Sorry, Harbor Town. Harborton. And in one of the shops here, there was a guy that sold parts, I think. Someone sold parts somewhere. I actually don't remember. Maybe it was the dude here that sold the parts. Lurs. Maybe it was Lurs, not the corn guy. The corn guy's in the same shop. But maybe it was Lurs that sold it. Either way, we can afford it, so we'll buy it. We'll pick that up. Feel good about ourselves. Have, I don't know if those are the best weapons in the game. We found a couple weapons. By and large... Yeah, do you sell them? He does. Okay, we need carbon. I think we need 9 carbon, but I'm gonna check the dude here and make sure. It's really expensive. $9. It's worth it though. It's worth it. It's probably the best heavy weapon in the game. We haven't seen a better one than this one, so we'll pick it up. It's gonna be expensive though. Carbon. Oh, $675 isn't that bad. I thought it was gonna be like thousands of dollars. I didn't realize it was just $75 for each one. Yeah, let's get this one, and then if we happen to get what do you call it? If we happen to get another 4 more gold, because this is gonna take everything that we have here. If we happen to get another 4 gold, I'll pick up the other weapon. I don't know if we are. I don't know how much more we got of this game. But yeah, it's 4 more gold. I don't think anybody drops gold. We got a couple more items there. We got 1 more gold. Alright, so 3 more. Let's see here. Let's equip. So what do we have on this one? 2 limited AP and a master chip. Okay, remove everything. Alright. Limited AP. Limited AP, and it said master. Right, so now we do 68 piercing damage. And we have 30% extra crit. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be darn good. Now we have to do this one, I think, because we bought the other one. So, offensive, limited, and momentum. Offensive, limited, and momentum. Offensive, momentum, limited. Now, we could go somewhere, and I think we could boost that up. We could make another, we could go to a chip shop and make a momentum chip. I could make another momentum one. How much does it give me? No, just this one. 20. So I think this one just gives us 5, right? 6. That's 14 more. Might be worth it. Doesn't have great penetration. It's okay. These are fast weapons. Let's look at the see what the super duper one has. The twin blade. They're really fast. I've never really used them. They have 17. They definitely do less damage to me, but they do better. They do better piercing. Maybe I should have rolled with these instead. It's like finding a balance between two. I like the regular sword, but that one might be good. We could go look at a chip shop. I think for now we're just gonna keep going. Let's head back in. Alright, well, I'm gonna say that was worth it. We just upgraded 2 of our weapons to what I'm going to assume are the endgame weapons. Could be a bad assumption. It's just... I really don't know what the quickest one is to get back underground. Noctis might be a little bit faster here to get back where we were. Feel like we don't have to go through as much to get there. I love how our hands are just like floating above the steering wheel. They're not touching it. They're just floatings. They just floatings. No touching. So there's 2 more Neko statues out there. We did not, I don't think we found them all. I've tried to be vigilant locating them, but you know, you can walk by things from time to time. It'd be nice to find them all, but if we don't, it's cool. That might be a little bit quicker getting here. Alright, let's teleport to... Gotta be down here, right? It's gotta be this one. Alright, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Confident. I think we got this. We're gonna be doing a lot more damage now. we have way more health. We have way more defense. The most defense and health we've had all game we got in the final dungeon here. Alright, let's save. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick here. Holy pure energy source, Batman. Yeah, man, Twitch was like showing me your name and it was like green and you didn't have a subscriber badge or the moments badge. You had nothing. It was weird. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the lavatory. Twitch be weird sometimes. Well, I usually don't often say anything because that's something that's always happened where sometimes someone will say something and like one of their badges will disappear and then they'll say something, you know, a little later and the badges will be back. So I just ignore that because it's just Twitch being Twitch. But it was really weird today. Like your name color changed and you had no badges. That was just weird. I just found that very, very weird. Very weird. Now, we picked up a gas mask. What is that? Have I ever picked one of those up before? Is that like a key item? Is that? No, it must just be junk. We must have found those before. Or maybe it was, yeah. Yeah, I guess this is just garbage. I have not sold any of our junk. I know that you can sell it for like extra dollary dues, but I've never done it. That's just Twitch identifying you as an evil doppelganger. It could be. You could be. You were hacked. That was pure hackulation. There's another one there? What the hell? You best stop. Anybody got time for that? Some EMP grenades, that's cool. Can I not jump? Oh, we're in like a 3D room. I just figured it was another 2D room. 2D. Rudy tooty tooty. Okay. Now I'm back in the right day. I'm actually kind of curious if I could go back into that area where like the big red things were chasing us and like kill all of them with the big laser gun. I wonder if that would make any difference. Is there any benefit to going back in there and murdering those things? Dude, are we one-shotting things? That's cool. Trombipulation. Yeah, we got 17 rounds. Oh. This can't be good.
Anne, did you hear anything?
Hello. Cool, I always wanted to fight 3 of you at one time. It took control away from me! The game literally took control away from me! I got cutscene killed! Shouldn't I have iframes for that? That's so fucked up! That's so fucked up! I won! What about my missiles, though? I know, them missiles got me. I got hit by like 7 of them. Game! Why do they keep hitting me? That's hilarious that you can use the missiles to hit other enemies with them. That went decidedly worse than the last time. I shouldn't have been fighting them in the corner. If you get stuck in the corner, it's not good. We got to get out of there. Man, I won the first time. You all saw it. I won. First try of the fight. Serial, we saw nothing. We saw you lose. That's what we saw. Why am I... Dude, I'm mashing roll and we're not moving. I need the C game. Fuck, dude. For whatever reason, the game, like, weirds out sometimes with enemies on the right side. Like, it doesn't move over properly. This is weird. Dang it, man. I'm salty. I'm a salty Sally. Okay, that one's down now. We can be happy. Let me move. Oh, nothing's gonna kill me this time, right? Y'all aren't gonna cheat? Die in a cutscene?
I need to find Ryan.
Darling, look. This mecha is from Anderson Industries. These are military-issued mechas. Who put them here?
Anderson Industries? Don't they make domestic robots?
Anderson. Zone. We're gonna go back and heal and save for sure, and then maybe upgrade our backpack. Grab a U. Grab a U. Now we just need 10 more points, and we can fully max out astrology there. I got $300. I want this charge slash follow-up thing. Let's get that. That'll be good. Two follow-up attacks. All right, that'll be the next one we grab. If there is a chance for a next one. If there is a next one. Ease. Considering we only had like 3 or 4 things unlocked yesterday on the skill tree, and now we have a ton, I'm really surprised. Oh, we're in a 3D room. Okay, didn't realize that. Decameron, welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Happy Thursday? Brain fry. Central Administration Zone access record. Registration staff is offline. Multiple facilities in the consortium are in emergency mode. Activate auto accept mode. Personnel movements in this region. Applicant 0, Central Intelligence Base. Dr. B is authorized as special transfer shadow team. Do they give them, are they Dr. B because their name starts with B, or do they just get, you know, letters that's like Men in Black? Research Base Area B, Research Security Room Employee C0063 request for transfer of power supply area, Special Project Control Area Supervisor Coster request for transfer to Central Office, Research Base Area B, Level 3 Security Guards transfer to power supply area in response to emergency events, the Circle Consortium Central Office staff, Information Room Supervisor in Area S request for transfer to Research Base Area B. Man, I read all that. Do I get a prize game? I would like a prize. Found this game by chance last year during some sale on PSN and decided to give it a try. Was pleasantly surprised. Nice to see people playing it. It's a pretty fun game so far. I don't know how I stumbled across it, but it was on my wish list for a while, and I don't remember whether it was like a Humble Bundle thing or whether it was Fanatical, but somewhere along the line I picked it up. I really love the cyberpunk aesthetics. You know, I really enjoy that. The, you know, like dystopian kind of urban sprawl highlighted with like neon lights and stuff. Thank you, Blade Runner. I just love that theme, and more games need to have that. There aren't many games that have this aesthetic, and I like it, which was a big selling point for me. Now, the trailer made it look a lot more combat oriented. There is a ton of just like wandering around areas and stuff like that. So it's a little bit hack and slash, a little bit adventure, but it's a lot of fun so far. I definitely like the fact that it's more towards like the back half of the game is leaning more towards in the action. So I like that. If you were to nitpick, you'd say perhaps you'd love to see chapters, characters not being pixelated. Oh, yeah, I like that part of the aesthetic though, but I get it. I get it. I think it's easier that way, but they definitely could have done a, you know, like, what was it, Fear Effect, a little bit of cell shaded, still kind of polygonal. I like the polygonal. I like the I like the pixelated characters though. Made in China, yeah, I assume so. There's a lot of not good English in this. There's a ton of like spelling errors and just words being like not exactly misused, but it would have been nice if somebody went over with it with like a fine-tooth comb. So like because there's a ton of like grammatical errors, spelling errors, you know, bad punctuation, just wrong words. There's a ton of it. So yeah, that kind of tracks. And at the beginning of the game, in the splash screen, one of the games is like Games for China or something like that. So I'm not. English voice acting's really cool. Oh yeah, no, the voice acting's fine. Yeah, voice acting's fine. That would definitely not be one of my complaints. In fact, it's nice because
This is quite a
The voice acting's nice because if there were any sort of like errors with like the way, because I've seen some of the dialogue because I got the subtitles on, sometimes the dialogue on screen, like the subtitles are wrong. They don't match what the characters are saying. Like it's just like, yeah, that's not what's happening. So it's cool that like the voice acting, like just straight up, they're gonna speak properly rather than in whatever broken English that's, you know, being used occasionally. So that's nice. Personnel file, identification number beta SC1101 blank Flores. Anne, that might be us. Employment status, Einderson Heavy Industries staff, affiliated department, AI test department. Oh, that could be our dad. Might be Holtz. That would be Holtz, because we never were. At least I don't think. Affiliated department, AI test department, access records, supervisor, access revoked, relevant memories erased, tracking records ongoing, keep the target under supervision, and eliminate any information relevant to the consortium. So what we're putting together here is Alan is a dubious person. Maybe Holtz found out something, which is why they like turned him into like the bot thing and erased his memory. And then since he was still affiliated with the consortium, that's why they had him adopt Anne so that they could keep track of him. And that's why Alan has kind of been his best friend. Let you enjoy. Sorry for random spam. Dude, no, that's what Twitch is about. It's about talking. You had a 5-minute break so you get back to work, but gonna lurk? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely work and lurk. Ew. Enjoy your work and lurk. I wonder if any of these materials that we're picking up now we can dismantle and get some gold from them. I should have paid attention to what like has gold. I think the ROMs have gold in them. So if we find any ROM-oriented things. Anomaly ID 12501X. Description. Appears to be a young child, roughly 8 years of age. Behavior is similar to population average. Personality, shy, yet open and playful when with certain adults, e.g. the supervisor G and some of the female staff. First contact was result of satellite locally recording a large ROG fluctuation. She was found nearby an orphanage at blank. First encounter resulted in blank of researcher blank, after which she was sedated and taken to the consortium for research. Sigrid, although non-hostile, can induce total plasticity of reality through conscious or unconsciousness mental effort. The consortium's most pure example of RPA, reality principle abrogation? Abrogation? That's not a word. Abrogation? Shut up. I'm not saying I know all the Englishy words. Abrogation? Abrogation. The repeal or abolition of a law, right, or agreement. Yeah, that's not used right. Okay, so it is a word. I've never heard it before. But that is not used right. I guess it's... Okay, so... I guess it is a law, like a law of physics. Maybe. Maybe it's like the law of physics or the laws of reality that it's defying. Maybe that's what they're going for. I guess that'll work. I guess that would work. I was like, what laws are they defying? But now that I think about it, yeah, I guess like the laws of reality, because she's like popping in things that didn't exist, like Santa Claus. All right, fair enough. We learned a new word and I'm already saying it's wrong. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Dude, they know a word I don't know. Dude, they studied for their SATs, those bastards. Their GREs. I'm gonna need you to use that in a sentence. We already did. A better sentence that I can understand. Eli 5 it. A. When she woke up and mistook researcher W for something she had dreamed about, she summoned a blank, which resulted in W's blank. B. While watching a kid's show, one of the attendants left on in the recreational area, she turned some of the dolls she saw on TV into living, breathing creatures and played with them. C. Although initial occurrences were harmless, blank's status was immediately assigned after the Elmander incident, and she was induced into a coma under guidance of Supervisor B? I think that's a B. G? That might be G. Yeah, it's a G. Sigrid has a secondary ability pertaining to changing mental patterns of individuals. Observed when W brought her 20 boxes of ice cream and declared that it was essential to Sigrid's survival. She ate one full box and got sick. One full one. It appears she uses a kind of incantation to alter the targeted subject. Subject's reactions to this manipulation varies to an extreme degree, i.e. Dr. That's a lot of X's. Sextuple X, who had been struggling with depression, had been attending to Sigrid for several weeks and was temporarily changed by her into a blank for a few days. After she turned back again, she reported to feel like a new person without any other earlier depression-related complaints. Notes: is still undergoing therapy. Dolls currently employed in the entertainment room. For graphic reference, see blank and blank. In her sessions with Supervisor G, the supervisor has used terminology from children's stories such as magic, wizard, and the like in order to expedite communications. Alright, more crafting materials. I don't think I have crafted once. Kitty! Meow, meow. Dude, there's only one more Cybernecco. One more Cybernecco. I hope it's down here. Personnel file. Identification number Alpha SC15, Alan Doyle. Alright, here's Al's stuff. Employment status: a contract employee at Eindersohn Heavy Industries, affiliated departments, neuroscience, biomimicry experts, AI experts, access records, non-staff collaborator, supervisor access, revoked. Tracking records, ongoing, keep the target in contact and under surveillance. So I wonder what's going on with Alan then. Wonder what we got going on with him. I don't know, is he good or bad? No trespassing. I trespass and walk where I want, when I want, and how I want. Thank you. We got 4 here. Which one does this rotate? The middle one? Dang. Oh, it does all 3. Shit. I had it. I just needed like a couple more seconds. What are we lining up here? These 2. There we go.
Ooh, I bet we can find some useful information here.
Find anything?
A bunch of files on cooperation projects? The important stuff has been censored. The rest is too complicated for me to understand. Stuff about a gatekeeper project, personality simulation, biomachine experiments. I don't think it'll help us find Ryan, but I did find some information about Anderson. Looks like they assisted in escorting a young man to the intelligence base.
We're heading in the right direction. Let's keep going.
Wait. Give me a minute. Nice. Got us basic level access at this place.
sweet, bruh. Confirm the intelligence base again? Confirm.
Failure to retrieve data?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Nothing a genius hacker like me can't fix.
You fix things. What does she do? Other than flirt with us. What a flirt. I'm suing. Workplace harassment. Level 2? Who is you? Get out of here. Ah, you! You are... You, who are you? I don't know you. What's going on with Jittery Jenna here? Oh, I know, yes. You are the all-absorbing savior. He asked me to wait here, and the savior would come to my rescue. Please take me with you, please. I'll give you anything you want. This is my money. This is his access card. And this one, sorry, I can't give it to you. He asked me to wait for the savior. He said after I saw that thing, all I could do was wait for the savior. Okay, you can take a look. Just one look. Don't drag me along if you don't want to live. Just give me your access card. Waiting for you. Stay here by yourself and wait for the savior to come. Say... Sorry, everyone in the Circle Consortium knows, though, that there is no savior in this world. Thank you for taking care of me all this time, but surviving is more important. And she must have been fooled. You... Huh? I'm the Circle Consortium's department supervisor. A doctor in... It's all because of that psycho. The Consortium is a mess now. And 005 is on the loose. It's all because of 005. No, I saw... 005? No, I saw the savior because of it. No, what am I saying? 005, 005, 005, 005, 005, 005. Beep pop boop bip. She's fine. She's as sane as I am. Serial, you're very mentally imbalanced. Say what? Lies.
Be careful.
Oh God! Nope, nope, you can't do that. Shit. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't open the door right now. Dave, are you feeling okay? Is everything alright, Dave? I'm sorry, Dave. Stupid HAL 5000! Full dialogue gave you this exact vibe for some strange reason. I can see it. I haven't seen Space Odyssey in a long time. It's a good movie. As a kid, I fucking hated it. As an adult, I totally understand everything that's happening. Totally. Especially when it gets all trippy. Totally understand that. What? Okay, what's happening? I'm taking damage, that's what's happening. Okay, I think I get this. No, dude, I was just trying to grab the wall. You piece of shit. Aww. Get scammed. That was so awkward. How am I supposed to do that? Oh yeah, you could do it there. I don't know what I did wrong there, but you know what? You know, I'm angry. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Dang it, Bobby! I gotta stop playing games. Alright. What was that other laser beam? It's a thing still! Oh yeah, but I do want to go up. Up looks cool. I like up. Baby. I do. Up has treasure. Treasure's my favorite part of treasure. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, my face. Okay. Ordinary entity blanks record. Non-variant entity detected. Special task force ordered to neutralize entity according to security protocols. Received direct contact from senior supervisor. Confirmed entity's characteristics. Male, 20 years old, light-colored hair. Entered the base with a strong purpose. Frosting terminated. Frosting? How dare they? I want frosting. Executing senior supervisor's command. Were they just making cakes and they were like, no more cakes? There's a man in here. Oh. As per protocol, no blank of the Department of Strategy. The entity is authorized by Dr. Blank to be placed in custody and sent to the observation unit in the intelligence base for questioning and observation by Dr. B from the Department of Projects. They don't make walls like they used to. The old gray mare just ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. It's true. It's true.
Surrender now.
That robot shoot that dude? You wanted to get all fisticuffy with me. Ah! I didn't know what I was doing there. Oh, what's this? That's basically 1 HP in a dream. I'm so glad that I finally decided to level up HP. Getting one shot by things for a long time was, it was fun. It was fun. Would do again. Recommend 7 out of 10. 7 out of 6? 1 out of 4. 3 out of potato. Abandoned murmur spurter. Access level 2. Unlock. Unlock. Was in here. Treasure? Some bones? Yo! I like how it says mysterious vertebrae. Probably some vertebrates' bones. Some of these descriptions. Probably some bones. These bones, they probably belong. I just walked through that wall. Oh, they won't let me walk through a wall again. Dude, we got magical powers. Yeah, we should probably heal. I'm thinking. Not a combat room. Looks like that red ball did something to this guy as well. I suppose so. He's got an access card. It may be helpful. Let's see. Yeah, talk to him. Check pockets. Don't drag me along if you don't want to live. Just give me your access card. Waiting for you. Stay here by yourself and wait for the savior to come. Sorry, everyone in the Circle Consortium knows, though, that there is no savior in this world. Thank you for taking care of me all this time, but surviving's more important. So he was like the person that was talking to the other one, the lady. Use? I can go up and down? First, I want to go into this room. Yeah, I'm gonna steal someone's... Cyberneko! Number 25! I did it. Take that, Bill Nye. AP calibration trip. A weapons penetration. I do want some more penetration. You won the game! I know! Okay, so that's just going to bring us back down to the floor below so we can go heal there. That's good.
This place looks like it smells pretty.
It does smell pretty. Hell yeah. We doing it. You okay, lady? She's gone completely insane. Never mind. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Pick your go, bro. Oh, I won't go through that again. Oh, I thought that was a level 3 access. Unlocked? What unlocked? I beat the crap out of that dude. Down. If you hit it enough, it'll eventually take you down. No, it's not true. That was the first time we saw one of those big dudes with a shield and a magical wand. Is that all Jesus? Jesus with boobs? That guy's a pervert and he's taking pictures of them?
See, you need to stop this.
Nobody can stop me now. You have no idea what I'm doing.
Luring 06 to the Consortium. Opening up her intracranial world. Abusing Castor's teleportation tech. Recklessly bringing the artifact to our world. Ignoring risks and years of research. Am I getting close? Remember last time the Consortium opened the gate? Half of the facilities were destroyed. Hinterland is much more dangerous than you realize. The artifact being there is no coincidence.
Gee, I'm truly impressed. No wonder you were a supervisor back then.
You want to access Hinterland again, and...
I want to turn back the disasters of the Northern Program. That wretched council, may they all die. This world should be reset. Lyman should tear it apart. To hell with the Gatekeeper Project.
See, are you insane?
Tell me, was the council sane when they gave that order? They were torn apart alive. You saw it with your own eyes. If you think you can stop me, then do it. I dare you. Let's see who has the last laugh. Kay has arrived at the council chamber.
The fuck is going on? Speaking of Space Odyssey, there's an interesting game called Observation in which you essentially play the role of Hal, or sort of Hal version on a space station. You just get to, like, murder people. Murder Simulator, the game. Because if I was Hal, that's all I'd be doing. Be like, another dead human. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. I'd just be murdering them all. Stupid meat bags. With their bags of meat always hanging out all meaty. Dude, where's Busty Jesus? That sounds interesting though. What's the gimmick behind it? You say you play as Hal, are you just like maintaining the ship? Is it like kind of like a simulation game? Because my goal would not be to keep everyone alive. My goal would be to keep everyone dead.
Yo.
Might be a boss coming up here. Usually when we see Corn Dog. Welcome to the Corn Shop. Corn is rich in a variety of nutrients that are good for the body. No, it's not. You know what's good for the body? Meat. You got any meat shakes? I'm gonna make another save here too, just in case. An accident happens on the station and you're being powered on by a survivor who's trying to figure out what happened, and it picks up from there. Well, I thought there was something glowing on that. I guess not. It's just the box is glowing. But like, what kind of play style? What kind of game is it? Corn dude. Corn dog. Corn. Big bucket of corn. I'm glad we did the side quest for him. I mean, I haven't really needed healing, but it's cool to be able to have those guys around. Yeah, boss time. Hell yeah.
06, you're finally here.
It's you.
Your skills amaze me. I'm not working for that idiot for nothing.
Shut up. Get out of my way. I'm here for my family.
Your family? Don't you know who you are? Enough small talk. Come on, show me what you've got. Don't be afraid of dying. See, we'll put you back together again.
Like Humpty Dumpty? But all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put them back together again. Oh god. Okay, I don't know how to parry that. Okay, so I need to take this gun off, and we need to put that one on. I thought it was enough to the side there. Okay, we almost got him. Oh, you actually get like a health count for him? Space floating simulator, you get to analyze the station through cameras and drones. Interesting. And do you get a choice of like helping or hindering, or is it's just one thing? You're just trying to help everyone out, or can you be malevolent? Let's change the weapon here. I want this one so we can shoot down those pillars. Didn't look like there was an order for that one. The first time you have to do it in a specific order, but... Nice. Okay, he's beating the ever-living shit out of me. I got destroyed there that time. You're on your way to find out yourself, so you can't answer? Oh, okay. I got bloppered that time. Bloppered. Give me old the plop plop bloppy blop. I did the same thing as last time. Oh god. Well, I hit the wrong button. Okay, so I was wrong. They still have the alpha, beta, gamma symbol on them. Good lord, stop hitting me. 1 HP in a dream.
Well fought, girl. We'll settle this some other day. See, I think you are invoking a formidable monster.
I'm a monster.
06? Anne, why did they call you that?
I don't know, but I think it may be related to my past. Whoever is behind all this, we'll meet him soon.
Meat, meat, meat. We'll give him a can of meat. Alright, so that is the last upgrade we need to do here. Bam. I got so much luck. I got luck diarrhea. You just wish there were more good games inspired by classic sci-fi novels. Inspired by classic sci-fi novels. Well, I don't know that there are too many games based on books. I mean, there's like comic books and like graphic novels and stuff. Sure. But like stuff that's actually like based on it, stuff can be inspired by. I mean, look at Blade Runner is, you know, a version of Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, which there is a Blade Runner game. I wonder how many games are like based on novels. That's not something I don't know. Classic sci-fi. You just need more oh, there's Dune games. Right, the RTS stuff. They're coming out with a new one of those too. The Invincible, solid game inspired by Stanislav Lem's eponymous novel. There's Stalker and Metro, and those are both inspired by the book, right? I don't know what Russian book that is. Was the book called Stalker as well? I know Andrei Tartakovsky made a movie based on it, but I think both of those take inspiration from the same stuff. That's sci-fi. Oh, I thought they were the same. I thought they were the same. Oh, I thought they were both inspired by the same one. I guess maybe whatever I read was wrong. I'm not too familiar. Okay. Let's get, yeah, the sword charge. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember the sword charge. I forget when we have that. Because I switch over, when they get stunned, I switch over to like the speed weapon to try to do some really quick damage. Speedy McPants speed. RPG in Foundation? Can't say I'm familiar with that at all. What's Foundation? I haven't read too much sci-fi. I've read a little bit, but I have not read much. In like elementary school, I read like an Asimov book. I bought it in like the Scholastic Book Fair because I liked the cover, and then I started reading it and I was like, the hell am I reading? I don't understand this. This makes no sense to a child's brain. There's definitely something about robots. Asimov, robots? No way. I know, way. I've read a couple of Philip K. Dick's stuff, but that's really where, like, I think, like, the extent of, like, my sci-fi knowledge is. There's probably some really good shit out there, but it's not really a genre I like seeing movies and video games of, but not necessarily something I enjoy reading.
This
If that
door
makes any
requires
sense.
higher access to open.
If that makes any sense. Foundation's one of the most well-known sci-fi series written by Isaac Asimov. Clearly not, because I don't know about it. Asimov also wrote I, Robot, chronologically led to Foundation. Oh, okay. I've seen the I, Robot movie. I like that. You know, back when Will Smith wasn't a weirdo. Slapping fools in public. Read all of Asimov, except for his scientific work. Oh, he actually has, like, science-based work? I didn't know that. Look at us learning, and by us, I mean me. Alright, which door didn't I try? Is this where I came from? Yeah. So, is this other door here? I just want to say.
This door requires higher access to open.
It does make sense, obviously. Everything I say is perfectly logical. Yeah, it's just a genre I've never book-wise gotten into. High fantasy, sci-fi have just never really been my bag. I probably should try reading some more. UTN agreement. Tithonus subjects regarding experimental biological subjects, including failed ones, used by Tithonus in the Mechanica virus drug trials. The consortium compiles with the UTN agreement to place them in the experimental sewers in Area 5 that have ceased to function and to begin elimination processes. See Alpha 1886 for the specific terms of the agreement. I will not do such a thing. Eindersone heavy industry support for data deleted, file damaged. We'll fix it. Take out your smartphone and fix it.
Go to your shelters immediately. And don't start any trouble. Go. Make sure it's delivered to 06.
The monkey's my friend. We hang out and we eat bananas together. Bananas are delicious. They are not. That is a lie. They got a lot of potass.
What happened in the sewers? That was your doing, right? What exactly do you want? Kay, what do you mean? No idea what you're rambling about. Tell me, why was Absalom there? Oh, him. I guess just cleaning up the place a little? Why? You interested in him? I learned something, and it just so happens to be about the place you sent Absalom to. Huh. I'm all ears. The test subject who was released by the consortium was there as well. Don't tell me that's a coincidence. Oh. I don't think there's any connection between the two, really. That's enough, see? This is all you're doing, isn't it?
It's that creepy dude that was taking pictures of me. That pervert. Back to lurking. Alright. Oh boy. I don't fucking know. Oh, that is the top one. Uh-oh. I just want... Oh, I was right there. I was literally right there. I had it. I smacking had... Oh, God. I really wish you didn't have to hold down the left trigger button the whole time. I freaking had it, man. Dude, my brain isn't functioning properly. Look at how quick it's counting down. I can't do it that quick. Cheating ass cheating game. What do I have to do? Which ones do I have to get lined up? I can rotate these two on their own. And these two. So I just need the top two lined up, and then the bottom two, then I can shift them. Oh! Oh! 1 second.
Anne, these are all places we've been to.
They've been monitoring us all along. Ryan!
Not Rai. Fine, Dr. Monkey. Oh, I will. I got questions for him, like, why are you a monkey and why can you talk? Is that rude? Because I'm gonna ask it anyways. Like, this is a strange place. Full of strange things. Strange folks. Doing strange stuff to bee-holes. Yeah, there's guys there. Dude, he one-shot me. I don't think... We only had, like, 10 health, so... Oh, crap. Where are they gonna put... I didn't... I wish it was a little bit clearer where checkpoints were. They gotta put one there. Maybe it was, like, right after we did the computer thing. Oh, right here? Okay, cool. That's not bad. A minor inconvenience. A convenience in a minor. B minor? D minor. Dang it. They do hit pretty hard. New enemies. Oh, you just walk through it. Yeah, give me all the stuff. Okay. Duly noted. How am I supposed to know that that's there? Y'all don't be telling me things. I need to be told things with words. Nice. At least they only take off a little bit of damage. It's not an extreme amount. It's enough, though, to, I believe, make me angry. Oh, God. Jump off the wall. Stop jumping into the... I must just be holding a little bit too much up there. You turn. Stop! That guy clearly cheated. Crap. Man, it was going well until, you know, it obviously didn't. And I used my face to absorb. Hey, don't jump up there, that's bad. Oh, it's one of these again. Okay. I'm down with the get down. But that's real slow. And they're like letting you know. They're like, hey, this thing is here. I don't know what side this is. I could not tell for the life of me what side that was. Why was I able to jump up there before? Alright, I'll just do that from now on. I was able to jump up to that upper platform from the lower area that I was on before, and I don't know why I wasn't able to do that there. Was that just a lucky jump? Seems that way. Alright, I won't do that again. Scooch down a little. Do little downy scooches. That's an up top one. Okay. I'ma turn you off. Oh no! I thought I was able to go out there. I'm glad I had time to make it back. Well, that's dirty. Okay. It's like, oh, what am I waiting on this time? No, it's just done. I thought they was gonna get me with part 7.
before.
Am I examining? Yup, is blocks, is red. I've been here before. Is that
More of those horror balls! We better stay away from them.
or open them up?
Woman, is this where you wanted to lead me? To let me know these things?
I'm still going with the masked woman as our sister Helen. I'm doing it. I'm saying it. Y'all can't stop me. Variant Archive 005, the Eroder variant description. This variant was found wandering within an 80-kilometer radius. It is all in red. The nature of its body cannot be determined because it is inaccessible to humans. When a member of the consortium's recording team entered within 5 meters of the variant, the member became violent and agitated. In addition, special test subjects who directly touched the target devolved into spheres resembling the structure of a human embryo. Following sample collection and analysis, they were confirmed to be juvenile organisms. Monitoring measures, the variant initially named the Eroder was encapsulated by the consortium using shell-resistant material 2 meters long, 2 meters wide, 6 meters high, and 30 millimeters thick, filled with highly concentrated helium to passivate it. 3 to 5 members of the recording team are to be dispatched periodically to monitor the passivization of the variant and prevent any leakage. Incident log. A staff member caused a leak of helium while replacing it, allowing the variant to escape. It was later recovered and disposed of by security personnel from Einderson Heavy Industries, reference ID 44552, 44562, I think. Casualties. 1 special test subject devolved into an embryonic structure. 2 partner security officers suffered severe mental problems. Nice. Good for them. Good for them, I suppose. They really like the crucifixes, don't they? They're lowercase t's. Lowercase t's. You ever had a lowercase t?
I am
unstoppable. So I broke her, but then she ran away, so it caused, like, whatever that to, like, break there. Whatever was happening there, that really sucked. Like, I countered her, and then the game was just like... So there's 2 of them. This is going to be an interesting fight. We might be here a little bit. Little titty bit. I mean, we got plenty of healing. I got 30. Yeah, we got lots and lots of healing.
I am unstoppable.
That sucks. Oh, it's like Hollow Knight, the What were they? The praying mantis ones. This is gonna be rough. They're like warping around the room. I think one on its own isn't gonna be too bad, but the two of them gonna be real tough.
I am unstoppable.
Well, they were real easy. Dude, just parrying, man, or the blocking, the countering, whatever they call it. They was squishy as hell. They was squishy as hell. We don't get any more points. Y'all squishy as hell. Variant Archive 64055A. I just got assigned to report on Archives 64055A, but how am I supposed to write this report? We can't even get any information about the project. It's very private. I don't know how to describe this. Let's say it's some kind of thing, but we don't know exactly what it is, what it looks like, or even how we got it. Besides, wait, what am I doing here? What is this file? Who wrote this? 64055A? We don't have this variant, do we? Weird. Project remarks, none. Variant 022185Z, Project Overview, was initially a 3-story house in the middle of a desert inside which time was a permanent loop of a certain length. When it was first observed, the length of the loop was blank hours, and now it has been reduced to 5 seconds. The initial observation of it included the blank family. Family member blank always expressed joy over something. The family has been blank. Regulatory measures: no one may interact with it, or they will become part of it and trapped in the loop. Oh no. Since you've read this document, the interaction should have already started. Remarks: 1. Couldn't you have said the last sentence sooner? Albeit 2, this feeling it's been blank. I thought he was reported to be blank. How is this possible? I see this, must I see this, must I see this, must I see this, must. Yes, I see. I was like some SCP type stuff now. Some control. Anomaly number 195201A, Project Overview. It is a dated computer found in some ancient ruins. Locals dug it up and connected it to the internet. It tampered with and destroyed a large amount of information on the internet, presenting a serious threat to information security. Pursuant to the consortium's containment rules, the subject is deemed dangerous and requires containment. Regulatory measures: do not interact with it without any observer outside the room. The observer must not listen to conversations conversations with it, which will be transcribed by a speech-to-text converter provided by the consortium. After interacting with the subject, personnel must not leave until they take a psychological test and ensure that the transcript of the conversation is accurate. Precautions. When interacting with it, do not bring into the room intricate electronic devices capable of storing data. Always use plain, repetitive programming language to communicate with the subject. Record the entire conversation and immediately submit it. It is capable of learning the logic of human languages as well as communication and negotiation techniques. While communicating with the subject, be wary of its motives, stay impartial, and do not ponder on any issues it raises. I don't know how many penises it takes to get to the GUI center of a GUI center. It's a great question. Oh, here we go. Anomaly number 514261L, project overview. It is a mammal capable of photosynthesis. While its body is no different than a human's, its head has the same shape as maize. The creature exhibits a normal sense of sight, hearing, smell, and emotions. Its biological mechanisms remain a mystery. Control measures. Nicknamed Happy Corn among the consortium's clerks, the creature provided them with a unique drink on multiple occasions. 89% of these clerks later experienced ecstasy, acted strangely, and requested to leave the consortium. R&D's analysis of the drink found no abnormal or harmful substances. As such, do not allow consortium members anywhere near the anomaly. Remarks. Dr. K from Project Department, release both of them. They don't pose any threat to the world, but the consortium only. They're the corn dogs. What's up, corn dog? How you doing? I'll call you corn dog, corn dog. Report number F1214, Department of Security, person in charge, none. Details about incident 444141S. Number blank's escape caused cracks in the containment cell of it with the help of Crackit Jane. Security found it and recovered it. A male who has been in close contact with it was also brought back, as examination indicated that the male had symptoms as expected of those in contact with it. He was deemed as an anomaly that required further research. Okay. We did it.
Wow, some kind of gravity manipulation room.
You're a gravity manipulating room. Can't go down? Uh-oh. I need someone to open that door. What I really want is the person behind the door. The experimental subjects I have now are too weak, all of them. All of them are nothing more than defective. 06 is probably the best, but she seems somehow derailed and needs some intervention to be useful again. All in all, the door has to be open. Caster looks like we can use that Syscon guy. His research should be sophisticated enough for him to find his young sister, but that lunatic has been looking for someone who doesn't even exist. Well, since you dismiss your talent as trash, I don't mind recycling it. You're trash. I'm not trash, you're trash. Collect. Controlled office key, the gravity lab supervisor's key. Examine. He has completely lost consciousness, but he seems to be alive. The ID reads Dr. ZJ, member of the most distinguished experimental gravity apparatus team. P.S. a self-proclaimed genius. That's me. I'm also a genius. AP calibration. I fell all the way down. Down, 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 down. I'm talking about downtown. Work! I'm sorry, worms. I loved you. I loved you too much. Bad worms. I didn't see what was on the way down, so I wanted to make a peek-a-redo. They've got health. Too much health. Shucks. I thought that I'd parried one of his attacks there. I guess not. I really shouldn't feel bad about healing. Not feel bad. I really should heal. There's nothing to feel bad about if you heal. Okay, I feel bad about it. Dude, that attack is so good. Wish you could determine which one of those you do.
Hello, Ann Flores. Test subject 06. The Gatekeeper Project's essential part.
Where did you take my brother? Tell me!
Don't worry, he's safe. You need me to find him. Go over there. Gain access to the Consortium. Then leave for the Consortium's inner halls. Someone important is waiting for you.
Why should I believe you?
Go.
I'll fight the monkey. I'll fight you, monkey. He's gonna turn into a giant mechanical murder ape at some point, isn't he? Sure, save. Save's good. There were like 2 computers over there. We need to go back up. Oh, that was unexpected. I didn't even know that was a door there. I was just running against the wall accidentally. Go me. Team me.
Oh my. Look at that. Won't your insect get lonely? Since when do you have time to drop in? I'm here to see what kind of mess you're making. Now, aren't we flattering? Did no one teach you any manners? You do know that the Council is fully aware of your recklessness, right?
The Gatekeeper Project, records of subject. Dr. Blank first selected multiple high-quality individuals. Their intracellular gene sequences were recorded, studied, and screened for effectiveness. The beneficial gene sequences retained were decoded and tested through the consortium's technology. 7 of the Blank sequences were then rewritten. Authorized by the Blank Council, Dr. Blank used Archive Blank's ability to attach 7 genetic sequences to 7 asexually reproducing Mongoloid Homo sapiens for cultivation and observation. Nice. Mongoloid. Report number F0002, Department blank, Supervisor C, description, Gatekeeper Project, test cases status, status sealed at place of observance, so that's 1, 2, and 3, status rehabilitation, location, blank with foster family, trained as blank, 0 instances of memory reflux or spatial ability occurrence, 5, status rehabilitation, location, blank, recently moved to residence at blank, 1 instances of memory reflux due to blank, by A, 0 occurrences of blank, special cases, 6, status rehabilitation, extra monitoring, location blank, 7, status blank, location blank, note, due to 6's unique yet high volatile nature as witnessed during the Great Rift incident, blank's personal relations were acquired for extra monitoring during rehabilitation until the project is reinstated. 6's ability to access hinterland by manipulation of higher dimensional planes through a specific physical location located intracranially seems to be triggered by experiences of intense physical and emotional stress, resulting in her undergoing both mental and physical alterations paired with extremely violent behavior. Reasons for this transformation and its relation to her special ability are unknown. Whether an instance takes place, 6 suffers from some type of trauma and loss of consciousness. 6 and her surroundings have conceptualized it as a type of rare disease suggested by blank called entanglitis. In order to achieve stabilization, various treatment adjustments have been initiated by blank through his granular roaming morph suit system. Grom. Right? That'd be Alan. Or dad away from dad. He's bad guy. Do we want to eat his children? Choice? It changed? I'll be in there in a second. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Delicious. Alright, let's go fight some nerds. I was hitting jump and she wasn't jumping. That makes me angry. Rawr. I was holding away and jump and she was just sitting there, not jumping. Being a lazy layabout.
You have complicated encryption.
Oh, they're good. They found a way to bypass it like it's nothing.
What should we do? Can they track your location?
Don't worry, darling. I'm Super Hacker ANNO. I can deal with this.
Super hacker. Super. Hey, super. Where was that area with all the nerds in it? Was this one? Central Administration Zone? I wanted to see, we could try to buy that other dual blade if we have enough stuff to dismantle. Enough stuff. You got the stuff, man. Yeah, probably not. I think we needed 3 and we only had 2. Craft, that's what it was. Yeah, we're missing. We need one more like piece of gold from somewhere, then we can make it. Be curious to put that on, just because it would do more damage. How much is it? 2,000. If I bought all these other weapons, I'd still afford it. Sold out. You're like, what do I need? What do I need money for? Literally don't need money. We needed like 2,000 to like purchase them. We could make other chips, I guess. We can make some other chips. But I really don't think we need to. We only got 171. These, the blade staff stuff looked really cool. You could, like, jam them together. I kind of wanted to upgrade the charge. I'm never using the charge attack. I really should.
You have complicated encryption.
Oh, they're good.
What should we do?
Right. You said that before, miss? You have previously stated that? In a previous statement of stating things? They sure give you a bunch of crafting stuff. Staff rules. Your work is assessed by your supervisor weekly. You are then rewarded or penalized accordingly. Inspect your assigned area no less than twice per hour per day. Staff shall never exchange information about their assigned areas. Make sure you have your access card with you at all times as your life depends on it. Never interfere with any supervised project in your assigned area. Never interfere with any supervised project in your assigned area. Never interfere with any supervised project in your assigned area. So, have fun.
A special test case? You were behind this, right? The Varanus and the kid. Whatever do you mean? Someone released them. We went through a lot of trouble to bring them back. I see. This is quite a severe matter, Kay. As supervisor of the facility, you are responsible for what happened. Come on, see? I know you released them. And where's your proof, Kay? Show me. You want proof? It's already been submitted to the council. They'll put you on trial. Just you wait. Kay, I'm not buying your story.
Oh no, is that where the rift happened? Where are we? I thought the room down below to the right was going to lead us forward, not going left. Did not expect left. Staff rules. Okay, that we just read that. Staff rules! Records on Variant Archive 033's abnormal reactions. 1 blank. 2. The old skinny man found in this room is awake and claimed to be blank. It arrived here after entering Archive 87 and walking non-stop for data deleted. We have sent more D-class volunteers into Archive 87 with Archive blank. Damn it. Can you guys hide the files a little bit better? He says he's going to... Who's going to stop him? Reported by C. Yang. Sure. Makes sense. Totes. Totes makes sense. I understand. Oh, we can't get through that door. Oh, okay. That's why we go this way. Well. Now I'm on board. As though I wasn't on board before. I'm double on board now. Give me my grommets. No grommet. Oh, just crack is about cheese.
The ground is...
Ground is what? Sand?
Odd? It's snowing indoors? And I'm totally seeing Yetis.
Ready, Yeti? I will not fight the Yeti? Why didn't the Yetis help me? Selfish. Master chip. Critical chances up. Okay, good. Was one of those special chests. Number Absalom monitoring log. Mental status index. Bad mental status. The subject's enraged. Supervisor's intervention recommended. Changes in physical parameters. Considerable temperature changes in the subject's ambient environment. Supervisor's intervention recommended. Ambient energy. A rapid increase measured in the total ambient energy. Supervisor's intervention recommended. Behavioral pattern. Constant attempts by the subject to destroy the room and the entrance. Supervisor's intervention recommended. Reaction to the experiment. Extremely hostile to the researchers and became more furious. Supervisor's intervention recommended. And when isn't the supervisor's intervention recommended? Penis caught in camera. Please advise. Okay. So we could, I guess, technically go back. I guess we got an item from an enemy. We could warp our little selves back. Back. I want to climb up. Still 3D room, okay. We could go back and upgrade a weapon, apparently. My friends! I don't have a chrono.
Yeah.
Welcome to the corn shop. It's our honor to serve you. May the corn juice bring you luck. Corn shop. Good luck. Nice. Hell yeah. Sold out. Scammed. One, I think we just got scammed because I had an extra, what do you call it? Chrono key, and I went back into the sewers and there was a chest in there and I think it respawned. So we opened it up. So I think we're short one key, so that probably would have been the key that could have opened that. Yep. You won't be able to go back to previous chapters. Enter now. At least they tell you, like, you're going into it. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do. I think because that chest respawned, you don't get whatever's in there, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, let's go.
Right. This elevator leads to the Consortium's inner halls. Darling? If one day I'm no longer around, will you be bored without me? Probably not. I know you think I'm pretty annoying.
Why are you saying this?
Nothing, I just don't want you to get bored. I heard you say you'd take me to see the real ocean.
You weren't asleep?
You never show your feelings. I just want to see a different side of you. You have to keep your promise.
I will.
And I gotta go.
Ayane? What's going on? Ayane? Ayane?
They found her. Oh no! A lot of running. That's a big as not a cube, that's a multi-cube. The dodecahedron cube.
You have stopped a catastrophe.
Catastrophe?
The misguided one tried to use Castor's technology to gain an ancient power from Hinterland, called Dithius Breath, a terrible object capable of interdimensional wreckage.
You mean that spear stuck in the pillar?
Yes, its power is beyond recognition. Do you know what will happen here?
Metal Gear? Metal Gear.
Finally. Next time, hurry up.
He was waiting. Who are you?
Already.
What are you doing? Hold on!
How we get here? Didn't we send them to another dimension?
This is it. You are not bad, see? All right, it's showtime.
I like your luggage. Oh, this was in the hinterland. That's where the spear was? I don't think I ever noticed it there.
Very good. Huh? One's missing? Never mind. Let's go, Melissa.
Wait. You...
Weren't they banished to another dimension?
It's been so long. I'll kill every one of you. None shall live.
Oh, did that separate Amok from her?
I'll die here.
When the portal to Hinterland is forced open, you will die immediately. Also, regarding the person you saw hanging, sealed by Diphius' breath.
Wait, do you mean a muck?
Yes, the Anne from another world. One whose path differs from you entirely, yet is still you. If she enters this world, she will turn it into an endless hell. She wants to use you, availing herself of your powers to leave Hinterland and enter this world.
Is she that dangerous? Why don't you do it? Stop this from happening!
I'm but a shadow in this world. A high-dimensional projection. A watcher guiding you to the correct path. At least, to a path that saves your world from utter destruction.
This person called C? He wants me here in order to get that weapon?
Yes. And he has failed. Together, we've brought this madness to an end.
I don't know who you is. She took her mask off like I'm supposed to be surprised.
Continue. People are waiting for you.
Is that supposed to be another version of Anne again? But I don't know you. Like, all y'all pixel people look the same, alright? A 4-pixel smile is a nice smile. You know, you really should smile more. You're much prettier when you smile. I don't know who that was. Like, she took her mask off and is like, dun dun dun. I don't know you. I've never seen you before. I don't know your face.
Sis!
Ryan, finally!
Welcome back, 06.
Let go of my brother!
Sis! Leave me! Just go! This was a trap. From the very beginning.
I've sent my men to get your little friend.
If you hurt my brother, or Ayane, I'll make you suffer! You run! What have you done to me?
Just helping you calm down. You'll get what you want once this matter is settled. For now, you need to help us with the plan. Follow me. We have a situation that you need to assist me with.
What do you mean? Where's Ayane?
Like I said, you can see her once we resolve this matter. We have to hurry. There's a special person that we need to deal with inside. The plan goes like this. You and Sigrid are to team up and take care of them. Should you fail, the Consortium, if not the entire world, will be destroyed, including your family and friends.
I'm getting tired of all this. I'll help you, but you must keep them safe.
Very well. Take this.
This is N540?
It'll heal you and restrain your entanglitis. We should act. Head to the conference room. I'll meet you there.
Acting! Hello. On guard? No, you are a guard. It's definitely giving me Control vibes. Like all those like weird I don't know, objects that they were finding and having all these like databases on them and stuff. Definitely Control vibes. Now we're in the consortium. Securabots started coming out of nowhere. They drove us out. Damn near scared the crap out of me. Well, it's good to poop. I heard something went wrong with the facility supervisor, but who knows? Perhaps the alarm has something to do with it. I came out in a hurry. Grom, your ESD, Graham? Here, take this. I won't need it now. And it may come in handy. Did you give it to me? What'd you give me? You gave me nothing? Was it herpes? I didn't want herpes. Register, register. Jot down the identities and the number of people. Report to my superior and submit a report. Can you leave me alone? My managers will punish me if I don't finish this. How will they punish? Well, they'll make me regret being born, obviously. I'm already gonna do that. What happened? I have no idea. I went out as soon as I heard the level 5 alarm. Me too. Maybe some detainees have escaped. If that's the case, we should have been told to go to the emergency shelters, so that means it's not that serious, but it was a level 5 alarm. Though, I don't know what happened exactly. I do hope everything can get back to normal ASAP. On guard. ASAP? You're a sap. How dare you call me a sap? Oh, 6. Whenever I see you, all I can think of is the insane workload that flows in like a tide. There's 32 new versions of Dr. C's Gatekeeper project. It's all because you didn't follow the instructions. Can't you just listen for once? You're mean. Anything else you want to know? Maybe I can tell you. Where's my brother? You needn't worry, he's safe. What about Ayane, my best friend? Can I see them now? Don't make it difficult for me. I know you worry about them. But there's a greater crisis waiting for you to solve. Dr. G and Sigrid should have arrived at the council chamber. Do whatever you can to stop them. Dr. G against Dr. C, this is not a small matter. We've never seen them face off like this. Face off. Where's Nicolas Cage? I'll take your face off if you can take my face off. 2 faces come off at one time. There's a fight in the conference room. I heard people fighting when I ran out. Who was fighting? Can the detainees get into the conference room? Can I get into the conference room? Dr. C's doing something in the conference room, but it's been blocked for quite some long time. No one knows what he's thinking about. I guess the only person who knows him is G. Who knows what these supervisors are up to? ANNO! They're all delinquents. It looks to be some kind of totem. But what does it mean? It means how to turn gold into lead. Ah, the detainees have escaped. Don't scare me, I'm too young to die. I don't want to die. It's my first day working here. That was a level 5 alarm, the highest level. We better get to shelter. You're fine. You just need some spaghetti. Whoa, so much has happened here in such a short time. Based on multiple tests, I've returned to the hall. Well, as expected, the results mean that I'm lost. Is there an emergency? The passages have been blocked, and I'm And I lost an important confidential file, huh? Talk to myself again. Hello? My name's Gordon Mulf. My name's Gordon Mulf. Since you've come here, I trust you're a member of the consortium? The Grom system, you must be the new squad's ESD? I might be. I was teleported to this place for a secret task. I came here, but you can tell that the advanced security has been activated. I lost a confidential file when I was panicking. Dr. G sent me from blank station. Why are they censoring his words? Like he's talking to me. Oh, right. You don't need to know this much. It's okay. Would you mind fetch my lost file? Sure. Oh, sorry. I'm too road weary. I only remember that I went to the archive room. Maybe that's where I lost the file. An emergency happened here. You must be careful. Like, he's talking to me. How is it getting redacted? Chill, this is no big deal. Those doctors have quite a few tricks up their sleeves. Oh no, they went in and started arguing again. They've been arguing for the past 10 minutes or so. They always involve Eindersohn mechas in their arguments. Whoops, me and my big mouth. ESDs are swarming toward the conference room. Something must have happened there. Many Securabots have been hacked and reprogrammed, and now they've gone berserk. Who's behind this? Me. It was me. I did it. I did it. You're welcome. The reason the name is blurry is because redacted, and if you think about it, then you can see that redacted. Nah, it's just making me tired if I think. I tried, and my eyes got a little watery too. That was uncomfortable. Are you ESD? Oh, are you ESD? You must know what happened inside. Alright. Besides, the mass-produced OBM. You're gross. Don't talk about official bowel movements. Are there any other female ESDs? I don't know what an ESD is. Extra sexy dingus? Hi, monkey. I love you. He's a robot too? He's a robot monkey? You're finally here, Subject 6. Go to the council chamber and help G. You must stop C's crazy plan. Why must Dr. G take the girl with him? If he wants to solve the problem, let me go with him. Sigrid is an important part of the plan. Only through her power can we end C's madness. Take this, it might come in handy. One more question. Is this the place where I was? The Gatekeeper Project? Among the test cases, Primus Interpairs? You are a bridge to Hinterland. Avicii? Zeus? Freezing Point? What are those? What are those? What do we have on? Offensive? Poseidon, Zeus, I did what you told me. I wiped out all the data involving your name. Hey, what are you doing? It can be obtained by synthesis at the chip store of Scott. What? Freezing Point. Avicii. This is what Hellfire would look like. Wielding it requires extraordinary skill. Make one mistake, you can wrap up your burnt arm for dinner. It can be obtained by synthesis. No, it can't. You can't synthesize it. Oh, so they gave us like the top of fire, lightning, and ice. I've never used any of those. I should have made another should have made a super offensive chip. Should have gone back shopping again and made another one that would have boosted that. That'd have been helpful. Well, hindsight is behind us. What happens if I go left? Hello, monkey friend. G is in the council chamber. Now go. Don't let your hesitation destroy the ones you cherish. You know what you should do next. Do I know what I should do next? Oh, I can't go that way? Scammed? Dude, are these like the robots from RoboCop? Continue. RoboCop. RoboCop bot. Hey, how long do we have to stay here? Yeah, how long? I want to go to the shelter. It should be safer there. Keep your mouth shut, okay? We're doing everything to protect you. Damn, who the hell caused this? It was me. I'm a rascal. Move away. This is my vending machine. I'll push you. Please be safe, darling. I'll be here waiting for you. Who you talking to? You talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? I was in the midst of my research project when the alarm went off. Well, it was pretty much the same for me. I was browsing through files in the lounge. Oh, the lounge, you say? And what goes on in the lounge? Detainment, custody, seizure, monitor. I could do all those things. What's happening here? Okay, room full of computers. Data report number 1096 provided by blank. Gatekeeper Project 06 status report. Document rank requested. Supervisor level only. During the ROM simulation while testing the new ROM prototype, 06 collapsed again. Record numbers including T variables and battle stats were through the roof. As before, 06's stimulation reaches levels mid to high level intensity. Her ability is triggered unbeknownst to her. Is a good sentence. Included in the report is a short video showcasing a burst of physical transformation. As first surmised by Supervisor C, the recent increase in transformation seems to go together with the maturation of her ability. I'm slightly concerned about 6's ability. Certainly in light of previous occurrences, will continue current routine until further notice. Caster, correct, but does it absolutely have to be all the way down in the halls of ritual? That place gives me the creeps. See, ha! Aren't you a man of science, afraid only of a badly formulated theory? And yes, only in the halls can 6's powers be geared towards a stable portal. You should know this. Yeah, okay, fine. Indistinct chatter of Caster admonishing somebody else. What about the rest? Finish your testing? All done. The mass inversal orbs went through some final adjustments in the anti-gravity room. From the specifics you gave me, they should be able to move an object 5 times its size. Good Caster, smart Caster. If only your esteemed father could see you. Sound of hitting a table. Can you stop mentioning my father, every god? Also, I told you about the specifics of the place at the other side of 6's portal. Hinterland is nothing like the place you've experimented with before. How will they remain consistent? Ah, finally a good question. Let me tell you, see, I've used Mayhem sample and audio suddenly breaks down. Meeting minutes. K, G, you need to talk to him. He's getting obsessed about those texts. G, I know. All he says and does revolves around that one mention about this damn weapon. Even description said that data's promising, but still just partially understood. We can't blame him. Data about the artifact has been around for ages, and the texts offer a hint of its location and powers. Well, fine, but even the consortium itself has once designated it as a possible solution to solve Lyman due to its claimed dimension alteration function. Just it's too early and resources need to be spent elsewhere. Exactly, that's what I meant. Always to the point, AG, old chap. Talking about chaps and chimps, did you see what happened to B? Yes, unfortunate. Yeah, he seems to be rather okay with it though. Doesn't hamper him too much. Good. Experimental Subject 6 record. The 6th experimental subject, bred in the Gatekeeper Project, age 8. She was sent to the Sicilian Jar, Margaritia, Sodden sector to be adopted by Blank Flores, a former employee of Eindersone Heavy Industries. He left the institution due to data deleted. For the experimental subject, we have performed the procedures in Article Blank of the confidential agreement. The subject is suspected of having an unknown genetic defect. Blank Flores repeatedly requested help from Blank, a current employee at Eindersone Heavy Industries. The cause of the defect is unknown and further observations required. The subject showed aggressive behavior which is completely opposite to her personality. The cause is unknown and further observation is required. After the individual's personality matured, she left the residence of Blank Flores and headed to SCOP. Observation will continue. Data deleted, data deleted, data deleted, data deleted. Increased paranoid and aggression behavior in 06. Elimination is recommended for subject reported by C. Report number F0510X, Department Project and Research Supervisor Blank. Description: Northern Program, Summary Report and Aftermath Analysis. A group of senior researchers under supervision of Project Lead D were sent to North Pole Research Station for initiating first phase trials involving Blank with humanoids 1, 2, and 3. The test would be deemed a success if either one of the test cases could be successfully guided to use their abilities and open a stable gateway. Researchers successfully guided both 1 and 2 to use their abilities, creating 2 minor gateways with high stability. Due to O3's lack of control over her abilities, the gateway created ended up increasing indefinitely in size until a spatial inversion occurred, creating a dimensional tear. After analysis, although 3 was obvious strained during the experiment, the Council's orders went against Supervisor D's call, and O3 was injected with blank to try and perpetuate the gateway. After the second injection, the gateway expanded greatly, yet when expansion seemingly continued infinitely, all those present had to flee lest they were pulled into the portal. When the inversion occurred, only a handful of the senior researchers, as well as the test cases, managed to get away. All others, including D, were pulled into the portal and have been missing since. Concluding remarks: although the catastrophe of the Northern program was a major blow for the Gatekeeper project, the consortium had decided against direct cancellation of the project. This would happen later after the Great Rift incident. Note: ever since the occurrence, high-level orders have been to continue searching for those missing. So this was just the lore room? It's just the room of lore? How mundane. I did not want lore room. I wanted treasure room, murder room, and stabbing room, and evisceration room, and tickle room. Treasure. Dr. G rushed to the conference room with a little girl. Why is there a little girl here? Are you ESD? Take this and protect yourself. What'd you give me? Protect yourself. He didn't give me anything. Did he also give me herpes? I really wish people would stop doing that. Very rude. The 10:08, the council began its third discussion about the plan. 8 minutes into the meeting, a security camera showed Dr. Blank was in the hallway. 10:30, Dr. Blank left the conference room, seemingly disgruntled. 3 minutes later, he returned to the hallway again with a pile of documents and entered the conference room. 11:45, a lot of noise kept coming from the room, with occasional sound of things being broken. None of the consortium's clerks approached the room, nor did anyone bring drinks. 12, Dr. Blank appeared in the hallway with a pile of documents again, but he apparently had a lot fewer in his hands this time. He had a smug look on his face. 12:10, clerks entered the room to tidy up and brought out some loose paper. 12:30, Dr. Blank returned to the hallway with a meaningful expression, as if he was looking for something. 10 minutes later, he flew off the handle, threw the documents on the floor, and stomped on them before picking them up and walking away. Someone needs a baba. Does baby need baba? Who's a naughty, cranky boy? Case ID archive blank research report. This item seems to make people procrastinate. It's downright ridiculous, impossible. As for the details, I'll do it later. Project remarks. Dr. K's confirmed the project's existence, and I will inform the securities to contain it. The last group of securities have been transferred due to negligence. I will send over another team later tomorrow. Something's big about to happen. Why? Dr. G, Dr. C, and Dr. K have all gone to the conference room. There's no trivial matter to have them all gathering together. No trespassing. I just want to step foot a little bit. You can let me a little bit, right?
Yo.
Shh. Okay. I will remain as loud as a mouse in the house. Check mail. No one emails me anymore. Slaying time. I don't know how to kill time. Was never taught. How do I access that machine? Game lied. A liar. This building's huge. Hello? What happened outside? Response to Comrade Low Salt Soy Sauce's complaint from maple syrup to low soy salt sauce. Too long, didn't read. Could you be more concise? If you got a problem, talk it out. It'll definitely help. I happen to need 2 people to carry a 3D printer into my office right now, so why don't you guys have a chat while moving things? If it doesn't work out, you can still use my 3D printer to print a dagger or a pistol, because I don't want to hear anything more from you two. Suggestions on office relocation from Thousand Island sauce to low salt soy sauce. We strongly support the boss's decision to relocate Comrade Apple Cider Vinegar's workstation next to Comrade Low Salt Soy Sauce's. This will spice things up in the office. Not only that, but we also suggest having live footage of them working put on every staff member's screen. What? Here's a personal suggestion from Comrade Thousand Island Sauce, but we all think it's worth considering. We would like to have a coffee machine for every fellow staff member, and we'll be happy with a fully automatic one as long as there is a free and unlimited supply of coffee beans and milk. List proposers: anti-gravity, Simon, rotten apple tree puree, sizzling chicken breast, Thousand Island Sauce, jet tomatoes, canned pork rings, cicada shells, and xiao yu ye. Yes. I heard that Dr. K and C used to be colleagues and they participated in some program, but it failed. That's why they don't get along with each other. I heard about that too, but who knows? But who knows? Anything goes. Why? Complaint against Comrade Apple Cider Vinegar, low salt soy sauce, maple syrup. Dear Ms. Maple Syrup, Comrade Apple Cider Vinegar has been a great hindrance to my research on the phytogenesis of ringworms, including and not limited to urinating and dumping Thousand Island Sauce in my ringworm incubator. For the record, Thousand Island Sauce here does not refer to Comrade Thousand Island Sauce working on flatworms, who is an exceptional researcher. Most of my colleagues are excellent except for that block sheep Apple Cider Vinegar. I suggest dismissing Comrade Apple Cider Vinegar, whose research on marine grubs is meaningless if not crap. CC Apple Cider Vinegar, how could this call people names? That's not fair. Suggestions on office relocation: Thousand Island Sauce, maple syrup. We strongly support boss's decision to relocate them. I think we already read that one. It's somebody else's. Office relocation protest: Apple Cider Vinegar, maple syrup, enabling speech to text function. I refuse to sit with that bleep low salt soy sauce. The ringworm like stench on that silly bleep interrupts my train of thought. I seriously think it's keeping ringworms on his body and that there are rats in the office because of him. This bleep voice optimization module has been activated for you. Please use appropriate language. Low salt soy sauce. I hate saying that. It's such a nice little guy. I'm going to put my hand tendril on his face. Fools, I mean, my great leaders, your decisions are a little wise, not this module's pissing me off. Shut it down. Thank you for your feedback on the voice optimization module. Your feedback has been noted. Damn it. Is the data all encrypted and saved? Yes. Great. Evacuate now. Supervisor, the guy next to me, is listening to. Mind your own business. The consortium only needs you to do your job. The rest is none of your concern. Exactly. Mind your damn business. I'd like to get over to that computer. Ow. Oh. Code 0002X. Synopsis: Hinterland is an unknown supernatural space bordering ours. Previously referred to as the place of interlinking, it is presumed to be a kind of interdimensional hub that buffers the anomalous impact from other spaces. It was discovered and proposed by Professor Blank, adopted by the consortium in the same year, and entered the research phase immediately. Hinterland's unique aspects being manifold. Among the most prominent are: 1, lack of measurable boundary of limits; 2, evidence of a large number of unknown technologies and cultures residing in. Hinterland contains a red climate, that infinitely long desert area. The ROG waveforms are responsive but not strong. The air pressure within 5 to 7 times higher than Earth, and therefore not suitable for human survival. So far, no liquid water has been found, but some unknown liquids have been observed, possibly liquid methane. During the 10-year observation period, Professor Blank and his team discovered a large number of unknown technologies, totems, cultures, and historical relics. Related research projects, a project Agorapolis, archaeological research project in non-ordinary spaces, 2 Limbo's Edge, specializing in atypical boundary spaces and its usage for Blank. See observation technology research inside Hinterland, canceled because of 07's Blank. Gatekeeper project, although Gatekeeper projects have no direct relationship with Hinterland apart from the interdimensional aspect. Hinterland itself was also observed in the intracranial world of one of the test cases, leading the consortium to use her in a variety of tests to find durable gateway to Hinterland. The 12th Codex, see 12th Codex reference material. Remark, the research has several extremely special terms, including the artifact in Blank. The artifact was inserted on an object similar to a stone monument. It is assumed that this instrument is identical with description in the 12th Codex, which uses an enormously long passage describing its features in poetic yet ominous language, such as Eldritch Spear to make many words out of one, and summon the Unifier, the world's shadow. After deciphering the ancient inscriptions, it becomes clear that they refer to the artifact as it's the breath of Typheus. What am I reading? Those are blueprints, apparently. Briefcase with Chinese name. That's me. How'd you know? Thank you for protecting us. If it wasn't for you. Inspection log recorded by Maple Syrup. Classification level sealed. The control area's senior Dr. C entered the room and came into contact with number 19520-1A. Throughout the meeting, Dr. C showed a range of emotions and behavior: curiosity, contempt, mockery, and contemplation. Before leaving the room, he stopped in front of number 19520-1A for a while, during which Dr. C's voice and actions could not be captured, as this was deemed as a violation of the inspection protocols. An investigation was launched. In an interview with Dr. C, refused to disclose his actions during said period of time. Interview log excerpt. Dr. C, the prophet, I can't believe an AI named itself. Talk about arrogant. Number 19 whatever. Database with sufficient data can indeed predict the future to a certain extent. Log Dr. C. Bet you didn't expect the consortium would trap you so easily. But I knew you'd come. I also know you'll turn this place upside down. I'm a little more than some data and characters. I don't pose any threat. But it doesn't take a genius to know my uses. File log. Dr. C requested the destruction of the file. Rejected. Required the signatures of 2 or more senior doctors from the control area. Dr. C requested the destruction of the file. Rejected. Clearance required. Dr. C requested requested copy. Rejected. Dr. C used high-level clearance to lift the restriction and copy the file. Wow. So interesting. Alright, I am tired of reading these files. It's really boring. Yeah, I'm like beyond bored reading this shit. Like, I'm curious as to like what's going on here, but holy crap, man. There's like 5,000 files here. That could have been the most interesting file of them all. That was talking about Lyman, which is the rift, but Jesus Christ, man. It's like just fucking boring. Like those computers with all the emails and the inner office bullshit. Like, I just don't care. It's cool that there's a bunch of lore going on. I mean, that's interesting. But man, is this your lost file? Thank you so much. Now I can deliver the file. I wonder why they want it so soon. They seem to want it to suppress something that was unstable during the experiment. If they can tweak it... Oh, sorry, I'm talking to myself again. I didn't even get anything for giving that to him. Wait, why did I do that? Hawaii! You know what's happening right now? My brain is like, go back and read the file. It won't shut up. Stupid brain! I'll light a Q-tip and I'll stab you. I'll do it. Oops. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm not afraid to. I'm not afraid to. Anomaly codename Lyman. Description: similar in appearance to a meteorite impact crater and long understood as such. Subsequent events involving the appearances of various types and tiers of anomaly, see Index A, pointed towards its true nature. Lyman functions as a type of suprastable gateway producing an ROG waveform. Whenever this ROG value goes above a certain amount, a reaction can be observed, which coincides with the manifestation of anomaly somewhere on Earth. Immediate action to change the earlier blank of blank into the current circle consortium was taken due to Lyman's singular nature. The scientific research and observation of Lyman, as well as its eventual eradication, the consortium's main purpose. Based on our current model's extrapolation, there is a high probability that the next time Lyman's ROG values exceeds said amount, a truly disastrous event will take place on Earth, will be without precedence and possibly apocalyptic in nature. Roughly blank percentage of the consortium's R&D and Operation C Index B have been directed at both containing cases, leaving Lyman, as well as finding ways to close Lyman. Notes: ROG rate of genesis, or frequency by which an anomaly travels from its origin plane through Lyman to our plane. The earliest recorded instance of this occurred near what is popularly known as Bermuda Triangle. Index A, section of Lyman cases. Index B, selection of programs related to research projects, Northern 12 Scroll, Project Mobius, Gatekeeper Project. Well, they kept mentioning ROG. Oh my god, how do I get off of you? They kept mentioning ROG and I never knew what that stood for, so I guess we learned that. Rate of genesis?
Miss Anne, thank you. Uncle Holt told me that you saved me.
I see you've met.
You visited my dad?
She is supposed to return here.
Miss Anne, Archwizard is mad at me, 'cause I cast the wrong magic. So now I need to calm him down.
Magic?
I need you to protect Sigrid, to ensure she's not interrupted while channeling.
Okay, but keep your promise once this is over. Break it and see what happens. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Just focus on what you need to do.
Okay, I will, Miss Anne.
Let's go.
I'm assuming we're right at the end of the game, right?
06. That imbecile caster failed.
Whoa, it's back.
That little monster with you.
Sigrid, do you remember the spell I taught you?
Yes.
Say it out loud. Use the spell to repel the demon within him.
Why does nobody listen to me? Only my plan can cleanse the rotting filth from this world. Go to hell.
You go to hell and you
said
die.
at the tomb. Did you already forget?
I did not
No, no.
Hey, you're cheating!
Out of my way. You're nothing without the butterfly.
I don't think so.
Okay, not fair. Holy moly.
Hey, you're cheating!
10 years. This bullet has your name on it, okay?
Dude, I can't see anything. I can't see the freaking things coming at me. That's unfortunate. Like, they were off screen. Like, how am I supposed to know that something's coming at me when I literally can't see it? Boo. Boo, game. Boo. I wonder how much... we're probably gonna have to do that whole sequence again, right? Oh, gross. Fuck.
What you said at the tomb. Did you already forget?
I did my
Stop. Okay. He does the, like... Yeah. I am very bad when it comes to, like, trying to, like, get myself in between things.
I don't think so.
Tearing it up right now. Holy crap. Cool. Good camera. Stop shooting it!
way! You're cheating!
10 years. This bullet has your name on it, Kay.
You really think you can fool me with your lies?
I'll explain it to you once you're dead. You asked for this.
Say the spell and save us.
I can't hold him off for long! Gee, can the kid hurry up?
You all must die!
Igata fosoria kakamunida da bastaniete morstar presinte da coriata face follow no time makata iria.
Belinda Witch!
Be gone, evil! Get out of Archwizard's body!
That's a dragon! What the hell?
Holy... Okay, this is out of my league. Gee, what's the plan?
Prognosis Murder Dragon. Oh, I left. Cool.
We
Problem
can't
solved.
let it get out of here. Everyone, get to the shelter. 06, follow me.
No, you deal with it.
Where are we?
The hangar. Fastest way to the surface is the cargo lift. It's coming up right now.
Please go forward. Our target is above. I called an elevator, so we'll catch up soon. Give your all to defeat that evil dragon. This is your final test. A test that may cost me my life? Don't you know how inhumane that is? Saving everyone else during a single person's life. I think it's well worth the risk. Is that why you took my brother and Ayane hostage? To give me no choice? The end justifies the means. There's no better or faster way to do it. Before I go up, there's some things I want to know first. This may not be the right time for an explanation. Just so you know, your memories were erased before leaving the consortium. You deserve to know. I want to know, who am I really? You're Subject 06 of the Gatekeeper Project. You have the ability to communicate interdimensionally. That means you can visit other dimensions in your mind without being affected by the hinterland. You can help us study and observe other dimensions. Why send me to the Sicilian Jar? So that you can have better control of your powers. We didn't have what was necessary for you to develop your powers within the consortium. We were supposed to summon you back eventually, but an accident has brought you back earlier than expected. The N540 I gave you can suppress your entanglitis, so you can have better control over yourself. You shouldn't worry about anything. The elevator's arrived. Let's go. Ask about Gatekeeper Project. What is the Gatekeeper Project? Under the United Nations surveillance, we discovered a special variant, the Gateway, or Lyman, the source of many harmful phenomena in this world. It didn't catch our attention at first. By the time we found Lyman and the disaster it brought, we finally understood what kind of threat it was to mankind. The Flood, the Black Death, the Mechanica virus, these are the known threats Lyman brought us. For a long time we lived in fear of Lyman, until we discovered an ancient codex with a great of knowledge about it. What lies behind Lyman is a higher dimension with far more advanced technology. It's the source of the aforementioned tragedies. The Codex also mentioned a way to close Lyman. The consortium was founded to deal with Lyman, so the Gatekeeper Project, a plan to completely shut down Lyman, was born. Fight Evil Dragon? Exit. Nice. All wanted to talk to Monkey. Be careful. I gotta pee again. I keep chugging liquid. I guess this is the final boss, right? I'll be right back. So the people in the consortium aren't bad. We were like under the wrong impression. Wait, we really got wrapped up into something. It's kind of cool. Oh man, we gotta go through all this again. Alright, fight the evil dragon. Hell yeah. That's a helicopter. Do I get to fly it? It's not a helicopter. It's a hover jet thing. The jet copter. Jet-topter. What is it? It's a thing. Light thing. Plane. Carrier. I don't know. What were they called in Halo? No! That was my flying device.
We're from engineering. We are currently preparing the elevator for you. Please stand by.
Lady, I don't got time for this shit. There's a dragon. In case you ain't know, there's dragons.
We will lure it to you. It's far more dangerous than we expected. Prepare for cover fire.
It's a fucking dragon. What? Oh, dragons are really dangerous.
It's coming. Careful. It's above you. Watch out.
Watch out now. If it can level a building, it's gonna kill me in one hit. Kitty! I'm rolling. I can't move. Oh, I just got absolutely destroyed. Holy crap. Getting my controls inverted is bad. No. Not like I can use, like, I'm definitely going to heal during this fight. Most of the fights I haven't really been using healing items because you're going to make me read through. Oh, God, man, this is so stupid. I guess they do it so that you can... Once you talk to this guy, he should just be like, okay, have you made your decision? We shouldn't have to sit through this every time. There's no, like, fast way through it. Chat log. Fight the dragon. That's so annoying. Like, there's no reason to, like... Oops. I rolled into it. What am I doing? Why are you not moving? Ooh. Easy baby game. Why can't I be cool like that?
Not yet. I don't have it yet. Haven't said it yet.
Zero-6. The Consortium will take it from here. Based on our rules, you need to remain here.
Where are Ryan and Ayane? Let me see them.
You'll see your brother soon. Come find me.
What? There more? Would I beat final boss? Judging from the pattern on the package and the junk scattered inside, it's indeed Ryan's bag. Phew. I know how to help your sister. Mechanic RF, Ryan Flores. Who are you? How'd you know about my sister? I'm the Prophet. With more than 2 eyes, 2 ears, and 1 brain, I know a lot. I think the 195201A, I think we've seen that before. Why would I trust you? You're just a stranger on the internet. Besides, how'd you find me? I told you I'm the Prophet. I know what you want. The thing that can cure your sister is called N540. Find that famous information broker, Lynn. You'll get the same answer from him. After that, come see me. So, do you trust me now? You were right, N540. Where is it? Get to Freeway 42 and go underground. Go through a dangerous ventilation room and find a lab center. Eventually, you'll find a lab deep inside. As long as you're not afraid of dying, someone will meet up with you where N540 is tucked away. You'll get it as long as you head there. The thing is, can you overcome the obstacles along the way? Log. It's just a deserted place. How dangerous can it be? I gotta find N540 for my sister. This is not dangerous at all. Not dangerous at all. The 12th Codex analysis progress, 13.5%. Priorities, conditions, and items required for analysis, negotiation, council members. Files required, subjects' current status and abilities. Subject 7, TBC. Project plan, retain only potential consequences of eliminating chaos in the project of objective of remaking the world. Agenda to be negotiated, residual access, Hester Absalom. It looks like some kind of totem, but what does it mean? A John 3:16. I'll go this way. Variant 171181Z, voice activated hairdryer. Brief. In the shape of a lady's hairdryer, this variant is manipulated by a specific command. When the frequency and tone of a sound are close to those of the word bang, the hairdryer will instantly unleash strong wind and easily blow an adult away. Control measures, none for now. Remarks Dr. C is forbidden to borrow it. I would like to borrow it. Variant 121295X, Extreme Trolley. Looking like an average trolley, this variant can only carry items with a certain volume, but the weight of the items is irrelevant and does not affect the trolley's performance. Analyses have found that the trolley seems to be sentient. It is unwilling to carry items over twice the size of itself because they are beyond its comprehension, but items within the limit are still manageable for it. Control measures. No control needed. Anyone wanting to use it for other purposes must obtain approval from the department supervisor. Remarks. No more files, no more. Writing 10 files is already hard. Writing 20 will kill me. Oh, this is already the 20th. I can't do it anymore. Not even one. Variant 07079 4W Midnight Telephone. Brief, this variant is in the shape of a telephone from the old calendar era. It can be dialed. After dialing 11 times in succession, a random person near the phone will receive the phone call that very night and die. Control measures. The variant is inside an enclosed container made of metal plates thicker than 200 millimeters. The container is wrapped around by special foam 1,000 millimeters thick to absorb sound and vibration. Staff must wear special protective equipment before entering the room and must not dial more than 11 times. Remarks. Please, boss, no more routine check at midnight. Variant 121284W Tungsten Lamp. This variant is in the shape of a lamp from the old calendar era. Its switch button can swap the objects in 2 random areas. Due to such randomness, the plan to put it into practical use has been put on hold. Control measures. No clerk shall enter. Supervisors and above must provide a letter of authorization from the council before entering and must be accompanied by 4 supervisor level staff members. Incident log. Camera footage revealed Dr. C was the last one who stayed in some room with the variant. According to the timeline, Dr. C, who was very agitated then, knocked out 3 researchers, broke into the room, destroyed most of the equipment inside, pressed the switch button, and left. This incident directly triggered the violent incident in the abandoned research bases Area A. Shameful. Variant 022185Z CMD Mecha Arm. This variant has the shape of 2 mecha arms. It can adapt to any electronic system or machine. The command given by the mecha arm can overrule the receptor's command, be executed as the top priority. The receptor will then repeatedly perform the same set of action, the bending of metal objects. Aware of its usefulness, the consortium brought it in and started to identify the source code of the powerful command. Control measures. No control needed. When using it for other purposes, make sure to keep the proprietary of the consortium intact, otherwise penalties will apply. Experiment log. Mechanicals using various systems. Remarks. Who the hell wrote the ancient code? It's completely impossible to trace which one gives the command. Arg. Hey, Charlie Brown. Variant 042499H Dead Space. Brief, it used to be a toilet door near some farm at Freeway 85. The culprit for as many as 94 people's missing. When a sentient being opens the door, they will immediately disappear into the space behind the door and then reappear near the door after 5 to 34,012 minutes. They would be dead and too rotten to be recognized. Since the rotten smell was masked by the toilet, these incidents had long been under the media radar, which also hindered the consortium's containment process. Control measures. No member of the consortium shall never enter the space behind the door. Should there be any volunteers, make sure to have them carry the special logger to collect data inside and recover it in time. Remarks. Which supervisor got this abomination in here again? I can't stand this smell. Well, it definitely reminds me a lot of Control. This whole thing is just like what were they called? The Bureau? The Bureau? Oh, welcome back. The doctor is giving you clearance. I'll give you clearance in your pants. Subject observation and selection log, the Gatekeeper Project, identification number Alpha 034 VI, name blank, ability time leap transient, growth factor regressive, adaptability poor, unable to adapt to changes in the ambient environment, identification number Alpha 024II, name Sigrid, ability reform state, growth factor inert, adaptability intermediate, identification number, I don't know what that is. 1064XI, name blank, ability vacuum, growth factor active, adaptability extremely poor, highly sensitive to changes in the ambient environment. I don't recognize that Greek letter. I'm not smart enough. Shh. Can't purchase anything. Can't craft any weapon. Can't dismantle anything. Worthless.
Yeah.
They keep saying shh to me. You shh! I'll kick you in your scrotum, I will. Save. Sure. Let's save here. On the eve of an ending. Yeah. That's what we want. Oh, I want a burger too. I want a burger? No. I want some hot dogs and some fries. Wait, I didn't want to go in here.
Sis.
Ryan.
Sorry, sis. I screwed up. I just wanted to help you. I didn't know it would lead to this.
It's okay, Ryan.
They lied to me. They said they'd give me in 540.
Ryan.
The Prophet lied too.
Ryan.
And what happened to my eye? Don't blame yourself. That was an accident.
Listen. I know. Let's go home, okay?
You can't stop the Prophet.
The Council has instructed to retain base security.
Is that so? Okay. Then 06, put this on.
'06, if you want to save your brother, you'll need to put this on. Are you threatening me? That's not smart. First, you'll tell me what this is. It's made from a material found in Hinterland. It can control and protect you. Two of the principles on which the consortium was founded. And why would I put this on? I don't need your control or protection. 06, because of your powers, you're kind of a bridge to Hinterland, meaning you can access it, but the reverse is true too. Whatever forces reside there can get to this world through you. Perhaps you can resist it, for now. But the results of our monitoring show that its hold on you is growing. By the time it has full control over you, it's not only your brother that will get hurt. This device will cut the connection between you and Hinterland. You'll no longer suffer those bizarre symptoms again. It will keep you in control at all time, meaning you'll no longer need N540. This band is kind of a replacement for N540. Why should I believe all this? What if I refuse and let my brother go? 06, I know you're already aware that what you came to know as a muck is a hinterland entity coming for you. It's trying to consume you bit by bit until it takes full control. If we don't do something now, a muck will manage to completely take over. You'll lose control, resulting in a disaster I can't even start to imagine. The consortium let you grow up in a natural environment in Margaritia, thus causing you to stabilize. This made for your family being a safer place than here, but C went against the Council's order and awakened you, causing Hinterland to creep closer. For now, it's best for everybody involved if we keep you here so we can monitor you. Hopefully, we'll find a better way. But right now, this is the only safe choice we have, so please listen to us. No!
I'm not putting this on! We're leaving! Move!
Don't listen to him. This has to be a trap. What a liar! He said N540 could cure your illness, promising us all kinds of stuff. Now they're trying to make you wear this. You liar!
If she loses control over herself, no one on this planet can stop her.
Want my sister to wear this? You just want to control her, right? How did we end up here? It's all because of you and your lies.
Remember what happened to you before? You don't wish this to others, correct?
I don't want my sister being controlled. I want her to be free. She doesn't deserve any of this.
Ryan!
Just go!
Ryan!
Wait! Don't attack!
The humans have lied to you. I'll revive Ryan. We will get rid of these pitiful ants.
Trust me. You bastards.
I'll make them pay for the lies. I will bring the hurts.
I'll make you suffer!
All right. Well done, my Anne. Leave them to me.
Where's Gertrude?
And now, I'll let you witness their agony.
Nice, she turned into a choo-choo train. That was the good ending? Door kick. This looks good. We did great. We did great. We got the best ending. This game's a lot of fun. It's not exactly what I expected it to be. I've said it multiple times. The trailer made it definitely look a lot more like a action game than, you know, some sort of hybrid between action and adventure. But it's really fun. I love the art in the game. I like how it switches between like 2D and 3D. You know, you've got your like exploration sections where you can kind of move around in the environment, and then you go to 2D and you do combat. The combat's not super smooth, but it does some things that I really do enjoy. Like when you're attacking, you can kind of like cancel out and roll out of your attacks, which is like really good. So in that way, it's a little responsive. Some in other ways, it's a little clunky. Like the way you attack is just like a little bit clunky, but I appreciate that. You know, countering is pretty easy. They give you a decent window to get the counters, so it's not very hard, which I appreciate. I mean, they didn't have any other like difficulty settings, so we just played on normal. Normal was pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. We did struggle at some points, but that was mainly because, you know, we glass cannoned it. Glass cannon, glass cannon, glass cannon. You know, I didn't really... That we just started leveling up defense and health in this final dungeon, so we went through the majority of the game with just 100 HP, and I didn't really heal it all either. You know, I mainly just stuck to trying to like figure out the boss fights. You know, I find that really fun, so I kind of gave myself a like extra level of difficulty which certainly made some things more difficult than they needed to be. Healing definitely would have benefited me. We had more healing than we knew what to do with anyways. I never really needed it for the most part. Bunch of different bosses. There were some things, some encounters were annoying. Like one of those encounters in like the final area where it was like a bunch of people shooting at us. The range people definitely have an advantage over you. If they're throwing grenades and shooting at you, it's hard to dodge all that stuff. It's really hard to get out of the way of all that stuff. It's probably the only time that I actually got a little frustrated was there. Like I said, I really like the aesthetics. The cyberpunk aesthetic I just love. So the, you know, flying around the environments and doing like investigations and just wandering around, I just love doing that. There is a ton of dialogue in this game too. There's a ton of stuff like just notes and stuff around the world that you can read. You can talk to a ton of different NPCs. Just random worthless garbage they spew. A lot of it's just nonsense, but it builds to the world, you know? It builds on the world. There's like a handful of side quests that you can do. They give you like a bunch of, you get a little bit of money. You get some like a currency that you can spend like upgrading yourself. They'll give you like, I think we got some like weapon plans and blueprints to like make stuff. There's like a crafting system in the game. So you can you just wander around the environment, you collect a bunch of junk, you can sell some of the junk, and then you've got recyclables that you can break down and then use that stuff to make more powerful gear, whether it's microchips that you can insert into your weapons, or you can break stuff down and you can just craft better weapons. I didn't realize, I thought we were upgrading gear. I didn't realize we were making gear. So it wasn't until like super late yesterday that I was just like, oh, we can equip new weapons? That was on me. That was on me. So we played a lot of the game with just our starting weapons. So yay for hard mode. It's clearly doable. It's clearly doable. And then today we just went through and like upgraded like everything. Or bought new and crafted new weapons and stuff. And we were decently powerful for sure. The weapons are pretty helpful. The more powerful weapons, especially like the end game stuff that we ended up crafting with like the gold and shit. On a scale of 1 to hipster, how hipster was it? Yes, it was hipster. The voice acting solid. I like that. But man, a lot of the non-voice stuff, like even the subtitles sometimes are poorly written. I really feel you can tell that like somebody with a decent grasp of English, don't get me wrong, but they needed to like go over it a couple more times. They needed to go over the drafts a couple more times. It's like they went through like twice and then like completely missed out. There's a ton of like misspellings, grammatical errors, poor grammar, just goofy sentences, misused words. Sometimes they just like completely change somebody's name. Sometimes it's just messy, and someone needed to like go over it a few more times just to clean it up, because it's super sloppy in a lot of places, which is frustrating. I also didn't like how much stuff was redacted. There's no reason for that. There's absolutely no reason for that, and it prevents us from like fully understanding things. It's fucking stupid. Like I get some documents, but like so many documents are just like words are redacted. It'd be so much better if they just like had them, especially when you're in the facility building. Like it would have been cool if you saw some documents that had previously been redacted and then you got in and you saw like the full thing. That would have been more interesting. And there was a lot. There's so much lore in this game. So much lore. So if that's really your bag. There's a handful of collectibles, like those little Nico statues. There were 25. We found them all. I don't know if there was more stuff out there to find, but we found those. So yay for us. You get a variety of weapons. You have 3 different ones. You know, you've got the sword, which is, you know, decently fast. And you got the dual blades, which are super fast. And then you got the big heavy sword, which is super slow. And then you add a couple of guns. You add the rocket launcher, the handgun, and then the whatever that big gun was. I didn't really use much of the guns. I didn't really see much of a reason to. I wish there was like an upgrade to the gun. But I mean, you constantly got like new stuff. There was a skill tree too, At first, it didn't seem like we were going to get a lot of the skill tree, but the further we went, the more we unlocked. We eventually, like, I barely had things unlocked yesterday for, like, the skill tree at the bottom, the red stuff, whatever the non-grommet currency that you get to upgrade yourself, the red stuff. That came in much faster today. They were giving us a ton, like, the further we went. So we eventually, like, completely did the entire red part of the skill tree, which was our strength, our health, our carry weight, our luck, our defense. We eventually got all that, but we didn't get everything up top, like the technical stuff and the weapon-based stuff. I didn't get all that. I did, like, almost all the technical stuff, like upgrading our counter I felt was important. That was really good, and we did some good damage with that. And we upgraded the like rage mode or like transformation thing. We upgraded that too. Those seem to be like the most useful to me. And you got, like, when you countered, you got like a brief increase of strength. I wish they showed something that I, like, told you that you had, you know, the strength increase going on. Maybe they did, I just didn't notice it. Combat's okay. They reuse a lot of enemies, but combat's fairly simple. You know, like I said, it's pretty responsive. They're decent boss fights. You know, you don't repeat a lot of stuff, and even when you do refight some of the boss fights, they change the fight up. Like, we fought that Absalom twice, and that fight's changed. That was cool. We fought those ninja ladies. We fought one of them, and then the next time we fought two of them. You know, they changed things up. It was decent to have, like, a variety of boss fights. I like the game. I like the game. I like the game. It was fun. Let's go see the good ending. Let's go check that out. There's also DLC. On the eve of an ending, New Game Plus, I'm gonna load my game here. Starting a new game will overwrite. So maybe they'll just let us see the other ending now. We got that. It's cool when games have multiple endings. We did do an optional fight. I wonder if that, like, had influence over anything. Why would they give that to me? This type? Oh, we're back in the main office, so you could just wander around the building again? I don't think that there's anything to, like, check out. Where was Ayame? They said that we could see her too, and we never... Like, that was our friend? And she's supposedly here? We could, like, meet her flesh? I would like to meet your flesh. I would like to meet your flesh. I would like to meet your... meat flesh. I didn't realize we were in the building here. I don't know what the mistite would be for. I wonder if you could warp out of here. Like, we found a warp gate there. I wonder if you're able to just, like, leave. Like, why would they give us mistite? There's also some DLC thing that they had there. I didn't know that there was a DLC. Let's save that again. Yeah, they let you get out. Interesting. So if maybe you wanted to keep doing things, they'd let you. Maybe the DLC is connected to that somehow. Let's go see, like, why are the vendors here and everything? Like, what are we missing? And we have to go through all the dialogue to get to the... Okay, yes.
If I don't listen to them, Ryan's life could be at stake. I've got to take the risk. All right. I'll cooperate.
Very well. You've made a smart decision. This is finished. Next, we're going to deal with C. How does it feel to be yourself again?
I seem to have forgotten something.
Water under the bridge now, see?
Why save me?
She asked me to look out for you.
I see. So the girl kept something in reserve, huh?
Leave it. See?
The data is stable. We can wake 06 up.
I seem to be all right. Looks like he wasn't lying. I guess I'd better go and see that doctor person.
Doctor person. What the hell's happening? There you are. Your entanglitis seems to be very stable now. Please forgive me for being rather aggressive earlier. I was under close watch by the council. Since C and you lot made such a fuss out there, I need to give my superiors an explanation. If I just let you go, we'd all be, well, to keep it short, I had no other choice. This is all settled now, and so I called you over. Where's my brother? Where's ANNO? He has forgotten everything about the consortium and thinks he has found a cure for your illness. He should be helping your sister bartend at the Sicilian Jar. The girl is in the medical room. Rest assured, we will take good care of her. How can I know that you're telling the truth? You will get the chance to verify everything after this conversation. So far, I've been more than cooperative. You better be telling the truth. Let's have it. What do you want me to do? Go home. Huh? You may have many questions about the consortium. Long story short, we aren't the bad guys. You know of Lyman, what the outside world knows as the crater. From it have appeared variants, going as far back as the Mechanica virus. Some weren't harmful, but more often than not, they've been dangerously threatening to us humans. To make matters worse, there are those taking advantage of these variants for their own personal gains. C was brainwashed by them and had gone astray. You know how that turned out. Believe it or not, the consortium was founded to keep the world at peace, to prevent malicious variants or evil forces abusing variants going rampant. I just want to protect my family, my friends. They're everything to me. I can barely grasp all this other stuff. I understand. I'm a father. I have a family and friends too. We're just like everyone else in a way, although we operate in the shadows. The consortium exists to protect the lives of millions of families. If we were to stop our work, what will become of all those people? 06, you know just how powerful you've become. In a way, you now too have a responsibility to care for the rest of humanity, so I advise you to think carefully. I used to live in remorse for hurting Ryan. It's why I tried to move away and live alone, lest I hurt more people. I thought if I wasn't around the people I love, you wouldn't get hurt. But after all that's happened, I now realize that however far I run, I still can't leave them. If I give my power to the consortium in order to protect humanity, I'll never see them again, will I? Not necessarily. I have another option. Another option? The consortium has undergone an intense debate over how we should deal with you. I won't bore you with the details and get right to their decision. We want you to be a pair of eyes for the Consortium, to let you collect all manner of intel on supernatural phenomena. You used to be an excellent agent. We have faith in your capabilities. Does that mean I can leave the Consortium? Of course. We found a new way that should help you contain your powers even better. You won't need N540, and will even be able to take off the monitoring device, but it involves a trial, and one not without risk. In fact, it's a risk you must think about carefully. It may cost you your life. Go on. If you're successful, it's a win-win situation for you and the Consortium. I fully respect whatever decision you make, but please think carefully. I can give you some time. It won't be necessary. I'll give it a shot. As long as I can leave here and return home. Excellent. Let's start the procedure. What the hell is happening? Not my light ball.
Zero 06. You betrayed me.
Boss fight?
You and I are supposed to be one.
Congratulations. The power is now all yours. And Flores. We'll keep our promise. Go now. Enjoy your new life.
Why is there a chef there? Is that our butler? Medical rule. Food and Raymond. And cat. Boobs.
Darling! Let's go!
She grabbing her boobs? Was she grabbing her boobs? That's aggressive. Dude, he shot Santa Claus? My theory about Helen was wrong.
Whoa! So pretty. The blue sky, the ocean. Ugh, the sea surface is as radiant as an emerald, right?
Yep.
The ocean during the day. So different from the videos I saw. And now here I am, hearing the sound of the waves and smelling the sea breeze. Darling, it's great to be alive.
This is an abandoned base that my sister, Ryan, and I found. When I was in school, I often came here to relax. I love this seashore. And I knew you'd like it.
I really do. Now I'm Secret Base Beach Club member too. Oh yeah.
Ayane, don't you think that everything feels different? After all that happened.
Different?
Yeah. Like, nothing will ever be the same again.
You're worried about the future? I got it all figured out. Wanna hear?
All right.
It's really simple. I just want to have more adventures. With Anne. And the Valiant and Gallant.
Valiant and gallant.
Of course. Girls can possess those virtues too. When you defeat enemies, pushing yourself to the max, you're radiating like a fairy tale knight in shining armor. Not only are you brave, you're never scared. Self-sacrificing, ready to help the weak and the defenseless. You're honest, righteous. Aren't each of those virtues the very example of chivalry?
Enough with the flattering.
Darling, you are blushing again. So, tell me, what's your dream?
Me? I haven't thought it through yet. So many things.
Don't stress, darling. The road is long but full of surprises. Just make sure you don't forget the most important thing.
What's that?
To always stay with your family, friends, and the most talented hacker of the century. Ayane Misuno!
Yes, of course.
Whoa, you agree? It's hugging time.
What? Why?
My way of thanking you. What else could it be?
No need.
When I tried to hug you with my projection, you pushed me away. And now that we are finally together, you still refuse me. My heart is broken.
Ayane, my ears. Come here.
Oh, we're in the ocean. I don't know. They never really explained it.
She fell asleep before I even finished speaking. Let's call it a day.
She was always virtual, so they never really talked about it. You know, it's not really part of the story. Doesn't really matter either, right? Yeah, it was a bit of a happier ending, yeah. And there was another boss. Easy boss, but there was another boss. That's cool. That was a cool boss, though. You got to fight, like, your inner demon or, you know, whatever the hell she is. Whatever she is. Then there's this mysterious game console. I don't know how long that is, but we're not going to do that today. I got to get going. It's 10:30. I should have stopped, like, 2 hours ago. We'll come back and do this tonight, and then I'm going to say it probably isn't going to be that long. It could just be, like, 10 minutes long, you know? But we'll check that out tonight, and then we'll start up something new. Alright guys, I gotta get going, so thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you cool cats have going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. This game's a lot of fun. It goes on sale a lot. If it looked interesting to you, I would highly recommend checking it out. You don't have to like go around and talk to everyone and read everything like I was doing, you know. That wasted a lot of time, you know. That's like 4 hours of just like reading that we did, so you can totally cut down on a lot of that time. And you don't really have to like run around and collect junk like we did either. We had more than enough junk. I was constantly just wandering around and doing that, and you don't really need to do that. But guys, thank you so much. It's Thursday. It's the day before Friday. So have great days before Fridays. I will be back tonight. We will play something new. We'll finish up whatever like DLC we've got going on here. We'll finish that up, and then we'll start up something new. I think I know what I want to play, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure it out tonight. I think I know. So like whatever, we'll do the DLC, however long that takes, and then we'll move on to something new. Either way, guys, I'm not gonna go raid. I gotta go do stuff. So peace out. Enjoy your Thursdays. Hopefully I'll see you guys tonight. Bye-bye.